Howdy, howdy, hello, hello. I have returned, and today is another day. We're gonna do lots and lots of worm grind, because of course I'm not doing here yet. 277, almost a half. There, I guess extra howdy energy. I almost look like I'm manifesting that kind of energy on my Warlock, but I'm not a howdier. We actually had that command put in because of a mod back in the Dead by Daylight era. In case you didn't know, that's not even my idea. Just become a stable. Go ahead and hit this. We're gonna do the Undercity thing for my war plan. I think it's the last one I had to do before this is done. Since it is coming up close to a fresh Helltide, I may as well wait for that before I start doing the thing. Howdy! How you doing, Black Hammer? Hello, F. Brian here first. Hi, hi. How you doing? How you doing? I'm, of course, still a little congested from whatever cold type vibe I was having yesterday. So if I stop talking as much, it's because I kind of need to breathe, and it's not easy. You don't realize how nice and good you have it until you can't. So that's what's up. But for now, we're all right. I think. I hope. Nice. Okay, that was good. Let's go ahead and roll over here on the left side. And yeah, there might be some bugs in D4. Surprise! I know everybody's talking about all the different things and whatnot, but the devs have said they're intending on patching a lot of our concerns in like a week, next week. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I don't know exactly what they plan on doing, but I did see a post we are allowed to share that, so they're working on it. They're working on it. We got all sorts of leaderboard shenanigans. Fortunately, I've never had my heart super set on leaderboards in this particular game because it's not my style. Like PvP type stuff, I love that. This game really doesn't have it in that way, so it just kind of saves me the struggle and the stress. But I feel for those who are leaderboard enjoyers, as we have it in the tower. Because, yeah, there's definitely stuff that goes on and is going on. It's one of those, like, I'm not surprised. I don't think anyone is. So my bug that I want is I have an animation lock when I use my nether step, which we are seeing over and over and over again, worse than ever just right now. Yeah, he keeps doing that, and I can't move while he's doing that. So if there's one bug for me that I hope they attend to, it's that one. We'll have to wait and see. I do have Lunatic in my armory, so like kind of just chill in there. It's not as built, and I don't even think it's as sturdy as this one is currently, because I don't have as much nice stuff on it. If I get sick of it, I'm sick of other things. I can switch. In case you just see, like, why is she moving throughout the stream? It's because it's bugged. It's not me. I'm not having that much of a brain freeze. Bang bang, Dvorak. How you doing? Good? We're good? Trying to be. Oh, it's really bad today. I don't know. See, like there's something I did. Did I deserve this? Every single one's hitting it. Usually I get like maybe 50%, maybe even less, but it's almost like 100%. That one did hit it because I was calling it out. Just keep blasting. That's what's up. Bang bang. Okay, we got this one. Yes, we do. That's a little bit of that. At least we have the damage, and my damage keeps going even if I am frozen in the animation. My eyeballs are eyeballing. I also could fix Hell Fracture, because I really like that build as well, and I kind of miss my Abodian. Or what, my chain... Is it a dog or a cat? My chain beast. I mean, I have it right here. She's chilling with me, but I don't have her as the actor, because of course we got abolished. That being said, though, 12 rounds for 6 seconds applying vulnerable, so she applies bold and slow. There's a part of me that's like, can I get away with just running the other one? But yeah, she runs a soul shard. That's important for this for damage. You can't do the thing. I might be able to get away with it. I go back and forth very quickly. For now we're good. Go and hit this. See, we got a goblin. Nope, no goblin. Just a plain one, so it doesn't have anything super amazing anyway. Now, where is that portal? Look at that 5 streams. Some of the blurbs in my library are hilarious. Yeah, I always need to go in and like do different ones and like rotate them out, but right now I have some of them that I feel like are so iconic to the channel. They've always been there that I don't want to really get rid of them. So it's tough. There aren't really more. I think I have maybe some slots, but not many. Not many. I always have blurb up on a tab too, so I can just look. 0 slots reserved for permanent. No, that's not what I need. I can have 5 slots, so I did prep it to put some. What I wanted the Captain Picard make it so. Like some other Star Trek ones, because we're nerds here and we do talk about those a little bit too much. It's a damn shame we don't have any of him. I don't think I need either of those. I got less than 4 minutes until next health tag, so we'll go ahead and kill this and we'll check in at Tyrael real quick. See what else we got cooking. How difficult is it for me to go find the Picard Mickey? So since we're talking about it, I feel like I should go do it. Well, yeah, but the actual Twitch one's like the redeems about going like into baits and whatnot. That one, you get 50 redeems of any kind. Love it. Harder than I thought. Maybe right here. I do have it, I think. Yes, I do have it. There we go. Okay, so... And then I have to go in and like make sure it's like the right quote and everything. But no, I should probably not get too distracted. Stick to doing what I'm supposed to be doing, which is grinding. Alright, we're good? We're good. What did I have to do next? Clean the pit? I got time for that while we're waiting for the hillside. So I wasn't as close to finishing this as I thought. Do not need to go all the way up there. Let's just do the 12. And I was talking also about messing with the soul shard. So right now, recast skills, hags, enemies on hit, increase the damage they take for your admin demonology. You know, it's at 20%. So really, realistically, just for the chains, I probably shouldn't. Alright. Good morning, Vaco. Yeah, the channel port. The channel port. This you can only get so many, unfortunately. Let's see here. Spark call. Here we are. So another bit of use. This is the pain. I'm supposed to be killing all this stuff. I love the water elementals. Easy breezy dead. Pop them like balloons. I realize no matter how many hours I play this game, this simple stuff still amuses me. That's the only way you can play this many hours. You have to be a little different. And people ask me all the time, and the reality is I just somehow, even like dumb things like this, like popping these like balloons, it amuses the hell out of me. Granted, these are new. This is new from the last DLC. So they're only like going on 3 months old. Game. Be bad. Take that alert fire. Oh, we need some tide runners. Oh, these are really dying today. Well, you don't realize how much you've grown until you go back to the base torment and realize, wow, all this stuff is really dying. Only thing that's really holding me back is that damn mobility bug. Every day I get a little bit more annoying. But I haven't cracked yet. So, like, I hope that I can make it until patch day next week on this build and then say it's fixed and forget that it existed. I think that's about how long it took on the last time I played an Apocalypse build. I was saying yesterday, like, I seem kind of cursed. It's like I want to play on this stuff, and every time I seem to find a way to find something that's just, like, frustratingly broken in the bad ways. But other people are finding ways to crack a 150 tower. I'm like, well, that's nice. I can't move. So we can join in the joy of bugs together. You can do 150 towers and I cannot move. Good morning! I'm still congested, so we'll see how it goes. But we smile through. We smile through and we must grind. We must grind, yeah. I was going around saying I only got to do 9 hours yesterday because I felt sick. And most people like looking at me like, 9 hours. That's not good enough, and for me that's not good enough. Nothing is ever good enough. Here. Go ahead and hit these tag runners. It's like I don't even keep grinding after stream. This early in the season for me, it's such blasphemy. Blasphemy, I tell you. That's alright. There's that resub and your 13 months in Fang Nation. Okay. This one. We're good. We're good. Get that artificer out of here. Feeling good. Before I went to stream, I was talking with the green chat about how build diversity is in the tank. I have not seen another Warlock in Torment 12 with me ever in the wild, and I have not seen any Warlock for days. I don't even think we have another Warlock playing on this roster of 150 people. Come to think of it. And I was looking at my friends list of who was online, and there was only one Paladin on the list, and no Warlocks, and everyone else is like Barbarian, Druid, Rogue. Maybe there was a few Sorcerers. Sometimes I see those. It's pretty rough. And I'm thinking, like, across like the entirety of all the seasons, it might be the worst I've ever seen it. Now, the devs, I'm pretty sure they say, you can do Torment 10, that's an acceptable build. So I'm sure if I go down to 10, I'll see plenty. But, I mean, you know, most of us, I think, here that play a lot, we're 12 or bust. We're 12 or bust, so that's a lot of bust. So hopefully when that patch does come through, it gives me a lot of numbers. With any luck, you know, I'll play it over here and I'm okay. And they'll add me another, can I have like another 0? I'll still be severely behind Paladins, not behind Barbarians. Behind Barbarians, Druids, who are, I think, running off a bug, and Rogues, for sure. But, yeah, we can dream. We can dream. I think a lot of the problem really isn't necessary damage there, it's survivability. They took that resolve stacking that was like the band-aid for a lot of classes, and without that, I don't think they got a whole lot going on for them. It's tough. Okay, escalations. We're gonna do the escalation road. I hope we're gonna get a Forgotten Wisdom, but if I don't, I do have some in inventory, and Speed was actually kind enough to remind us we can salvage our Horde compasses now, and I have a decent amount of dust, so I can roll for more when I need it. That's awesome. You hold it on the server, it's been rough far, yeah. I think you probably got like one build option up here reasonably, and only ones that are really making it so far are gonna be like super sweat. And I think even like that Paladin that I saw on my friend list, they are up here because they got a really lucky Red Sermon or some of one of the other pieces of gear they have drop Mythic with good affixes. I don't think they have the damage without something like that happening for them, and I think that's where most people are. Which is cool, it's like, oh yeah, you get a good drop, you will get elevated. But if it eliminates a whole class and you don't get that, then it's a problem. It's a problem. Like right now, if I didn't have this Lucian helmet, I don't think this build makes it reasonably. You're very much up here by luck. I would switch to Lunatic if it took me too long. Like I do have it and it can play up here, but I like this build better. Fortunately, I lucked out The one craft that I've so far qualified for because I haven't been doing the new boss. I managed to get illusions right out of the gates, which is awesome. But not everybody has that story, so you know, it is what it is. Hello, I need a hobo. Okay, over that one. The other day I saw one necro. And he was playing some sort of like blood corpse explosion build. Which I was super surprised and shocked that the one necro I saw wasn't, I don't even think it was like running like the blood wave and things you would think it would be. That's the only one I've seen. I saw a handful of Spirit Morn finally yesterday though, so at least, you know, they're doing the damage. I see their leaderboard was okay. It's just still not very confident. First mates. Okay, I don't need any more. We are good. Let's get going. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Yeah, I know. I called a king a hobo. That's actually a pretty awesome name when you think about it. Not just any king, but a hobo king. Not just any hobo, but a king. That's pretty memorable. Right. What do we need? We need to find where their urn is. There it is. That's the one. Cool. A lot of good names around these parts. Character up in these RPG games. Surprise. Endless gates. I just realized where I am. What's up, Chow? Okay, roll through here. I want this. Roger artifacts. Hey, that one's good too. I'm happy when my stat goes right. That's all. That's all it is. Unlock. Alright, I'm so ready to be 300 so I'm gonna go play the game. Because I want to run around with Abodian. Still want to do, but oh wait, don't go yet. This is why I am bad at endless gates. I like to skip this objective. And a lot of time I'll kill him and not grab the key. Because they talked about it, I'm good. What? Oh, endless gates is still bugging out? Is that a thing? Not only is it my least favorite dungeon, but it's like that. Well, I guess that's one way to get out of endless gates. Still doing that. Yeah. Endless gates is still buggy. The more you know. I had that last season and it was like all the more reason to just dodge it. And now it looks like it wants to do that. Oh, if I could bend the element, I'm a bloodbender, so that means I'm water if we're being like the base version. Like, you have to ask. And I say that because one of my original Dungeons and Dragons characters, my main character of main characters, he is definitely like that. He is definitely that. Now, he's practically one of those Blood Knights that they have over in Diablo Immortal. So, if Diablo type devs are out there and you just like want to hit me with something that I can one up even the fact that I'm a Warlock, I want that. I want that. Okay? Alright? We good? We clear? So, that was a good question. I like that. I like that. Now you know. Hello, how you doing, Nate? Where did I go where I want to go? Oh, well, I'm going somewhere. We're going. Dark Ravine. Yep, let's try this one now. No endless gates. Now, they hit me with an endless gates, like, in between and still bug like that. I'm gonna be very upset. Oh, very upset. You're upset. A little upset. Yep, you can see that, right? And like a lot of the time, I definitely a lot of games with like the healer buffer type. But you know, most of the time I'm pretty chill. But when I'm not, it goes bad for everybody. So it's definitely where it's at. And that's also the matches with like zodiac sign, Pisces. I don't think most people would believe that. You guys believe in that stuff, but you know, I'm a Pisces, and that's all good. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this one. There you go. This way. Cool. This one will go. Give me a little on this side. Yeah, endless gate's the worst. Right, exactly. Like, it's gonna happen. It better happen on the one we don't want to go to no matter what. Play the favored. Well, you just spawn right in front of me. So, fairy monsters, if you can bend an element, what would you choose? And I guess that's for anybody else who wants to answer that question. What element is yours? here. You won't use it for evil, nah. Right here, I love the concept of like evil healer. It's like, please heal. Where's your healer? Where is it? And it's like that person over there. That is the healer. So you're just screwed. It's like, wait, excuse me. That who? It's like the one that can do the most torture upon you and keep you alive while they do it. That's your healer. That's your dude. That's your gal. That's the one you have your hands, your life put in the hands of. Good luck. Yeah, great concept. We love this. Here we go. So I also loved Gen Z, the spin-off of the boys. Main character of that. Basically, that's what her deal is. Ouch, oppressor. Ouch. Because I was yapping too much about unrelated things, so the punishment must be death. Alright, one more favorite somewhere out here. Question is, why did I die? You all know why. Because I couldn't move. See here. It's like the biggest mobility skill you have is also the one that locks you down. Okay, still need the other thing. It's gonna be this one. You choose water bend there everything looks here so light and freeing. You stay too hot to fire bend. Boo. No. Well, fire bend at the high end you get like lightning, right? That's pretty legit. That's pretty cool. Yeah, not my style. Think of that 3 stream road. You had the highest death count this season? I don't know. I'm a warlock that refuses to play lower than 12. Mine's pretty damn high. To be fair and honest, I don't know if it gets that much worse. Now, to be honest, most people I think in 12, no matter what they are, seem to die quite a lot. They wanted Torment 12 to be quote-unquote aspirational. So it's like you're a barbarian, and then sometimes you might actually die. Or everybody else, you're gonna just die a lot. Or he never dies. Or he comes up here to play in 12 with me before it's time, and she definitely, yeah, has an experience. But she doesn't die. She doesn't die. It's an experience for all of us people. I love going out to the Helltide, and before it's done, I've seen like 10 different people take like 3 deaths each. And yet they still stay up there, and I know, I take like a really bad like, death interaction. What do I call it? On death effect. That's what I was saying. On death effect. They just like something pops me, or there's a reprisal that spawns. Like that sucks. But you know, for the most part, we do okay. Other people, it looks like they take 5 steps, they die, and they still keep trying. Bless their hearts. They still keep trying. It's rough out here. Alright. Yeah, the Warlock and the other games do have better, like, one-hand, off-hand situation. Like, they're way cooler. I don't know why they don't give us nice things out here. But they give us other nice things, just, like, not that one. I like the pets that I have. I was actually discussing before I went live with some people about how cool Ambodian's chains are. And I just wish that maybe I had builds that got more reason to run that. What I have right now, but what I have right now is really cool. I'm trying not to evade, right? Because I have that box and it's just getting me wrecked, so probably just give it up. Just give it up. Right here, this one on the southeast we go. Cool. Let's go ahead and do that one. Right this way. Yeah, I don't play that kind. I try not to play a lot of that kind of microtransaction game because I will hang out the nose for everything, and you know it's probably best not to go to that kind of deal. That is not a good idea. Here, I keep getting stuck. I'm just gonna get the boss in a moment. Bless their hearts, so they're gonna say something very different. Yeah, let's go ahead and hit this one. Open that right out. Do I do these dungeons random people to game? Okay, so these dungeons are instanced. These are only done with the people you bring in your own party. The Helltide I'll do a lot later is open world. Now, when you go out to open world stuff, is everybody, whoever joins your instance, course, you can take your party members in there with you, but if you don't have that, you still have lots of other people, and if you do have your party members, you still have other people too. So that's a different world. It's kind of like an MMO-like kind of experience, or it's mostly instance content, but every bit you see other people, and then you have like the city hubs that also have other people that are in those. Most of these action RPGs, like PvP 2, it only has like the open hub in the town that a lot of people don't even interact with at all because they stay in their hideouts. And that's basically all you ever see of other people unless you choose to bring them in. This game, it has like a media, like halfway point where you can see other people and like world bosses and whatnot. Gatekeeper, cool. No, Warlock, D4 is not even its final form. The weird thing is, chronologically, by the games, I do think D4 is the farthest in time. So that we're not doing everything that the other Warlocks are doing, and 4 is strange. Like, the kind of like vibe of this Warlock, he seems like the most progressed and embraced the whole deal. While like the D2 Warlock is just like, still, you can tell he's much more still like the arcade sorcerer type that's just learned some other tricks. And I think the Immortal one's supposed to be the one that's in between, but it sounds like the Immortal and the D2 would both have the two-handed weapon and then a one-handed weapon kind of vibe, where this Warlock could probably use it the most to keep up with the other classes. Oh well, I guess you can't have everything. Right. Fortunate finds. Fortunate finds. I haven't looked, sorry. Don't remind me. I saw the tag, thought about it, and then I got distracted by other things, so now you're reminding me again, so I have to go look. But I do have credits on my account that I need to convert to plat anyway, so I may as well, right? It doesn't seem like they want to give us any other new cosmetics. I may as well expand my collection. The problem is, though, I have all the Warlock cosmetics, so those are the ones I want the most. I guess that just leaves if they have nice weapons that are on sale that I would be interested in. There might be one mount I wanted. Howdy, so the cooler. Okay, how we doing? This one's good. I take that. No. Vile one. Okay. Go see this on the right side. Hello, Sickin. How you doing? My yeehaw Warlock today. I want that box. So, Frizzos, we like this. Well, you know what that means. Time to get to work at not dying. Not dying. Crackling. I've seen people still complain about the crackling, but I by far feel like crackling's the least of my problem. I would say least, so, you know, not nearly as much of a problem as yet, but Earthquake really wrecks my face. Reprisal really is a pain in the ass. I maybe am so used to the crackling that now I just constantly like run to the outsides so I can see them and kite them. The Earthquake thing I don't seem to do quite as well with. Then you follow. Welcome. House. More of these. That overseer is all good this way. Right. The Zyla class. Yeah, I like the vibe of the lock here. There's a lot of badass we are, but I could mechanically use some work still. Alright, ready. Oh, wait, I don't have reconnection back. They've been online a while before I went live. I'm just gonna trying to breathe. Boo. Boo pin, double GAs. Okay. Where is the Orinko? There she is. Got Essential in here. Our new friend. I didn't say welcome to them earlier. Gem Reserve and Rupture. Not the thing I wanted. The Orion here. You can accept this one. I have the little, like, onion. That's not octopus, like, onion tentacle thing, I guess. And I named it, what is this? Like the characters always say when they get new quests. What is this? I used to have it named Ew. It's like I haven't found a name I really like for it yet. Here. Got Seaborn Shrines to do. I'm gonna go to Astaroth afterwards. Yay. We have Ori now though, it's not bad. They're great today. I don't change anything. It feels better than yesterday. Granted, I think everything feels better than yesterday because I was feeling extra trash. Not perfect today, but it was better. How we doing? There's another Roderick chest. All good. Practice as we go. The version of Warlock will not be left out. The other Diablo games will be played. Nah, I don't think they're in competition with each other quite like that. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fame, friendly neighborhood Warlock main. Now, I don't know how many of you out there play Warlock, but I haven't seen another Warlock in days. So, hello, I exist. Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, roll this way, teleport, flash ripper. How's it feeling? Oh, I'm playing a build that has Nether Step in it, and whatever combination what I'm doing with it means that sometimes my animation locks up and I cannot move after my blink until the animation is done. It is a slow one, so it's a clunker. It is a clunker, but I do love Warlock and the style of Warlock, and overall, you know, I'm grinded in Torment 12. I can't complain because I just love other parts of it, but you know, we need a little help out here in Warlock land. I can't lie. Hopefully at least by next week the mobility bug I've got will be fixed, and everything else I'm all right with it. I'm running on. I got a lucky Lucian early for my mythic, and I know clearly not every Warlock has had that experience. You want to Barfu and the same for Paladin? Yes. I saw one person on my friends list in Torment 12 and Paladin when I was talking about how few Warlocks I've seen. And it's like the two newest classes are quote-unquote balanced, which means that Torment 12 is truly aspirational for most of us. And it doesn't feel great. It doesn't feel great. I don't blame any of you out there who have gone I was going to play one thing, but we're Barbarians, Rogues, and Druids now. Because those seem to be like the top three, and the Barbarians by far, for especially like open world content. So, you know, it is what it is. And hopefully next week, some of us can maybe go back home to where we actually want to be. Right, here we go. I'm not playing the most meta for like tower push, but I have my lunatic on the back burner. So I mean, I'm pretty high up there. I got over 100 hours on this. And that's me this season. Last few days I've been like a cold, so you can kind of maybe hear it. I don't know. But I didn't go really hard this season, but I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Howdy, little biggie. Of course, you need more D4 in your life, and to hang out with another Diablo partner to check out the pan. Our fellow play a little bit of everything, and even we will play some of the quote-unquote balanced classes. He's rocking some Barb right now. It's a good choice. It's a good choice. Okay, let's get this one. It's not. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like Barb is still by far like most solid and most picked. And it's not even as strong as it was last season. Of course, I don't count the like full bug stuff. We don't, need to go into that, but all this stuff out there too. How long does it take to fully build a character on average? So I got to end game like a couple dozen hours, something like that, which you don't even need to go that long. You're playing like the real meta stuff. Like most efficient way all around. It's not that long. You're talking about like full on Torment 12 is laughable. It's gonna always depend on build. It's always gonna depend on build. Like you can get there in a few hours and you're doing like rogues and barbarians this season, but for this Warlock it took me a few days before it was all the way up here. So it's hard to really pinpoint it. And then every season's gonna be different depending on balancing, needs and things like this. But like reasonably, if you're a sweat, you actually get up here your first day. Done. We call them your blaster. It doesn't take long at all. It doesn't feel like long. But for others, it can take snipping. Obviously, the range is pretty huge. It kind of also depends on luck because the drops matter. This way to get mythic are for oval farming. Okay, so if you're trying to get the crafted mythics, you can get any unique of the slot type that you want, and you get 5 of the items from either your seasonal rewards or killing the seasonal boss. Right now, you go into the cube, and then you will promote it to mythic. And then it gives you 1 from that category. RNG, not the guaranteed one you want. So that technically, you know, is the easy one, like that first one, and then after that you have to farm the boss some more to get the drops so you can do it again. Maybe not that difficult, you just put time into it. I haven't done that much myself. Otherwise, you're looking at, you can craft from the pool the jeweler, the old school way. You can do it to the blacksmith, like full random. Also the old school way, it's like the huge pool, which includes the unique mythics and the iconics. So it's just not easy. This season is what it comes down to. It's 3 resplendent sparks for a roll, I think, from both forms of the boxes. Double check that on the blacksmith one. So you can also still get the ones from the board, the ones from Lilith, kind of thing. If you're a rogue, you struggle, must it? Astaroth was wrecking our face even just yesterday, but we've grown up a little bit as a crew. Ooh, blazing scream gloves. They have that better shadow and critical roll though. Okay. Cold skills, wrong evasion. I gotta skip that because it's too disappointing. Gonna get rid of these. It'd be good if we could sell mythics. I know, some of them are so bad. I have a lot that I should just scrap for my sparks, but I'm hoarding for now. Alright. Helltide Harvest. We're back to what? Basically, until I'm 300 is the main event. So I'm over in the dry stubs. Do the thing. Already sitting at 221. Okay, we're going. Yeah, I have great mythics right now, like Razorplate, Soul Brand, stuff like this. I have not got wisdom yet. Oh, actually, yeah. Do you have one, Ori? Granted, I do have one myself. A few, in fact. Except this. Yes, we do have some cool portals in this game. We even have a Mountain Dew collab that's like bright green. Oh, I'm lagging so hard. Alright, Ori's got the wisdom on the escalation. I guess we're going again. My Overwatch pet. Its face is so cute. It's like very obviously not from this world. I have all the lag right now. What is this? It's like I love it and hate it at the same time. When they have the dev chat about this season, they were going to like announce the Overwatch stuff. There were people in the chat. Their biggest gripe and request was delete Overwatch collab from D4. It doesn't belong here. And like looking at that thing's face, is like, you know, if this game is supposed to be like remotely horror, I don't think there's much more horrific than whatever this is to me personally. So I think they're wrong. They're dead ass wrong. This thing belongs here. Like, if you were in this world and you saw that, that is the most terrifying ass thing possibly, because no one can be that happy and be up to any good in a world like this. That is terrifying. You got your grandfather GA crit chance and weapon damage, got it for season rewards, and you would sell it. You can't use. Yeah, one of our other barbarians would say, putting the. Okay, together well. Putting the grandfather on his build makes him weaker. That's where that mythic stands. Right, then we'll collect this. Thank you, Ori. And then the other one, have we done this on the side yet? Double check that I got that, I did. The Frost. And Quan, hello. I don't know the Overseer. Alright. Perfect. So we got this on this side. Ori already popped mine on the others. Right timing, so we are good to go. Words. It's a shame they don't have a teleporter on that far side. It would make this dungeon a little better. You break the thing and then you teleport and then go right back to the middle. It'll be okay. I'm so stuck. Alright, level. My glyphs are all like 110, I think, in this build currently. Okay, what do we need? We're on the right. I think that's the portal I need. No, actually, I was going the right way. That was right. That was right. This is the one. The spinny road. All the advantageous bugs that come with it. Well, if you're doing too many of those, technically it's an exploit, and we don't like that. So, if you are doing that kind of rogue, you just. Okay. Did somebody just say hi? Who just said hi? Monolith. A random NPC. Have I ever got Mythic War plans? Not the good ones. Over that way. Okay, who are you saying just said hi? Okay, collect, and we'll go ahead and roll this way. Yeah, you see the smile on your Pokemon in real life is terrifying. Alrighty. This one, I gotta go do a little Roderick artifacting. Okay, over here, and then we're going over here to the next. Little bit of those. Roll it that way. And to the right. Yeah, unhide that. I don't know. Here, this one. To the next. Alright. Ah, I see. Okay, Dread Knight. Let's go ahead and grab that one. And to the next one. Here we go. Work word. Ah, yeah, I remember now. Alright, so let's go ahead and hit this one on the channel A. Got it. It's one of those like that name is generally so generic I can't tell. Hard to remember for me. Harold. Go ahead and hit this one. Hey, how you doing? Fine. I'm glad somebody has this. There's nowhere I can keep all of that. Here. There we go. Sure. Looking pretty solid. Give me that little presser. Hello! Okay, she's sleeping. She's not here. Thank you for that clarification though, because I wouldn't have remembered. Don't worry about it. Little presser. Still in here while we've got Ori free in the last one. I assume she's got it, yeah. Little bonus while I'm at it. Good, good. Sure. Okay. Go ahead and pop that open and see what's going on. Our little Herald types. Nothing, nothing. This way, we go here and there. Frozen Rhine Claw. No crackling, not allowed. Let me kill this, really? Just keep going. And we got a lot of these I can interact with. I may as well do it. The map is telling me where they are, after all. I got my tomb raiding hat on, basically. I went from, this is my Yeehaw Howdy hat to, no, this is my Indiana Jones. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Commander Inquisitor Physician. I'm doing okay. I'm in that kind of cold energy, so I'm a bit congested. But if I remind myself to breathe, it's mostly good. Okay, let's see how this does. It's just usually I don't have to think about that. This today I do. Careful. Nobles Reserve Rupture. Right here. Are giving me GAs that I definitely do not need. Alright. Oh, what do we have here? How much toughness do you need for T12? Well, sometimes mine goes up to like 4 million, and I still get one shot, so you know, it's fine. I've seen it go up to I think even 5 or 6, yeah. But this is still, if the right thing hits me, it's a one shot. I standing towel with about 1 million, so that it seems like a reasonable range. I don't know what the kind of like more agreed upon numbers are, but it's pretty reasonable. So usually like 40k health, I'm a little under it right now. It's serviceable. Take that. I don't have a lot of like barrier access. I'm just running it off of the Warlock rumored play. Other classes definitely have an easier time. Here we are. No, see, the thing is just like paying attention. It's also not, we're overall not present for everything other than I guess me. Hit so many people basically on the day-to-day. Not anyone's in particular responsibility to know all of it all the time. Although Zoe does a good job of it, we very much appreciate her for it. Alright, let's see how we're doing out here. Yeah, see? It's like that. Okay, Siren's Chamber. Boxes, this is not the big one. Cool, like this. And then we'll go ahead and head this way. Only way out there on the northwest. Round sea hags. That will work. Look at that too. Almost capped again. I have so many bags and we're capped. The new cap only did so much for me. It's like it prolonged the inevitable. That's all. There's a clear view of our movement bug. When he was doing that, I could do nothing. Other than hit it again and risk it and just be the same. Right. Mr. Off, my friend. Get off of your dog. Fine. This one is all right by me. I can move over here a little bit. No worries. This out here is slamming it with the burning screen. Etch-a-sketch, Pac-Man, Hungry Hippos. Careful. Here's the blood. I don't need to be in that. That's a bad idea. Okay, very fine. Here we are. A little X-Falls visiting us, not like annoying enough. Just Astaroth. In the middle. The dog is just chilling. It's like she forgot she's in the fight and I'm cool with it. No, don't wake her up, you dum-dum. Like I said, the end, it doesn't matter. One of my pets decided we need to go hit that. Come on. Everyone, please, whatever your face is. What is its name? I always forget. That is Agrom, yeah? Agrom, please. Keep it together. Keep it together. So we're like, hey, I'm gonna power down now. Please stand by. Good night. Okay. Fire damage multipliers, fire resistance, willpower, physical resistance, maximum life, fire damage multiplier. That's a Lafay here. Good for him. Okay, I need to spend some opals before I go into the Helltide. This Helltide is also almost over after all that escalating, but we did get an XP well. Mission accomplished. Burn some of this, and I guess. Anything we're keeping. Skill ranks feel so sad now. It used to be like all the rage, what we would chase, and now we look at it and it's like we get so much off of all these different sources that they don't feel the same anymore. I want the big multiplier. Okay, now we can go Helltide. For real. I think. Until Ori tells me, no, 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 one more thing. One more thing. Goodness. Okay. How about no? No. We're getting on the grind track and we're staying on it, damn it. Maybe. We'll find something else now. Trying to get the 300, get that done, and then we get to live in the bosses and then try to scrounge up mythics that we're going to be disappointed in. There's Barbara Bush. They didn't even try to make that name anything fancy, just Barbara Bush. Barbarian, no doubt. Once I saw a Kratos, and it was a chick and a Spiritborn. I was shocked. So what that really means is usually they're a Kratos and a Barbarian, but it was season 6, and even the Barbarians weren't feeling as good as the Spiritborn, so you know, their creativity meant that was how they shook it up a little bit, but not much. Or maybe they were tongue-in-cheek making fun of all the Kratoses. I don't know. But, you know, it was surprising. Surprising enough that all these seasons later I still remember it. Alright, gotta do Tree of Whispers. Do this one first. I don't know how to do it again, because this always happens to me. Where's Prism, though? Like that. Okay, we will return in a moment. So we'll go get the box. Get the box. Oh, now, what are we doing? It's a whole row for things I'm hoarding.
It is done.
Gold leg guards, primordial dust. Leg guard. It is done. Yeehaw. A beautiful gold and gray Overwatch palette. Now, if they don't give me a new palette every season, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Like, finally we would turn that corner. A fancy limited palette like we expected since day one. We've seen what the system was gonna be like. I mean, it's happened. I've still also dodged whatever's on sale. Give me a few hours, I'll get there. Eventually. Eventually. Okay, here's an autographs. Give me that. Alright. Cinders. That'll work. Here again. Give me more. Wait, that dead already? No, we do have a barbarian here, I guess. Okay, so we did that. I need to get more hatred. It's easier for me to do it elsewhere. So rupture is what we want right here. So Ori had the same idea, perhaps? Poor Barbara Bush needs to go down lower difficulty. They keep dying. Who am I to judge? Warlock, you watch it all the time. Give me this. I'm still like on the lookout, binoculars on and everything, trying to find more of my people. Where are the lot? I'm gonna see a lunatic somewhere, and I'm just gonna think it's an enemy lunatic anyway. Marvelous. Blade. Hello, August. I did. How many boxes do I have at this point? I keep waiting and leaving the boxes there, hoping that maybe they'll patch it and make them more worthwhile, like a smidgen of a hope to give me the mythic materials or something. To make more of that grind worthwhile, because right now those boxes are just the usual fare for me where I just like, I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. Ouch. Oh, gross. Got caught in all that. Oh, gonna come back and do it again. That's what I get for judging the barbarian for dying. Go again. Take this out. Got limits left on it. It is Helltide. Cool. A little tear moments. Cool with that? I think so. Got it. Here. Cool enough. And on this one. Senior preserve. Now what do we need? Great though, right? We can do this. We can do that. And a little outer cinder right here for me. I can do all of this. The fire enchants looking so well. Okay, good. Great hounds, also pretty neat. Realm breakers here. 471. I don't really care about this one that much though. I just need a little bit more for us to get the worms. I think this area, a lot of worms spawn left. Okay, weapon and combat mastery. Two of the first things that come to mind are Steven Seagal and Barbara Bush. Yeah. Hair, can't fault that. I can't fault that. There. Poison. Guesses. There we are, and I get a little bit of favor from this one. What is it? Wayward Soul. Oh, gross. Well, I just need a little bit more for the two anyway. Do you have warmth down there? Something? Maybe? Nope. Okay, good. One thing about this locker, it didn't roll maximum life on it. It has resource gen and resource something. What's the other one? Maximum resource? No, resource cost reduction, resource gen, which I like at the beginning. That was like, oh, that's useful. I could actually maybe cast a little bit more before it completely consumes all my resource, but. Even they were out Starless, the other build I wanted to play, the Health Fracture just didn't feel right. They don't have that Starless, so that's why it changed. And so on this build, Evolution's great for the damage part, it's pretty useless. You can see all my resources over there. I don't need help there. The aspect is awesome, but the rest of it kind of, whatever. If it helped this, I'd be all for it, but it doesn't. I just need 2 more points and I can cast the 4 eyeballs in one shot. And it's so... where is it here? Sometimes we didn't really focus in on it too much and we just started killing. Fine. Whoops. Well, you didn't need your loved one anyway. Not my problem. Nothing to see here. Targeters. Frozen one. I don't want to get caught by. I'm gonna corrupt things. Gnarly. Sure. That will work. And now, what do we need? That one? That one. Good. So I did that. And then afterwards, more worms. Perfect. Make the Ori as I can without dying. Good. Melons. Collect. This is the load. There's a whirlwinder here. No, wait. Oh no, they can't. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, stay out of this. Rupture up there. She wants to revamp. Mine's about to capsule anyway, too. I was running anything or was just showing up like that? Just showing up like that. Now there's somebody here doing ruptures though. How we doing? Here we are. Go ahead and offer cinders. Baneful hearts and a ring. Okay, fine. Where are we off to now? We're moving. This one is alright. And we'll see how this does. No rats, but worms? Question mark? Let's see it there. Not that way. Around these parts. How about over here? Left is a no-go. Nope, again. But it's over here. Okay, so let's go ahead and cap this out. The meter close to the end of the hill time. Do that. We're 3 whites, and we're up again. We'll tear. Border that way. Water, stop this. And I clear these out, and we're here. Fire cans. Careful again. It will work. And another. Well, now this way. Work. Set charm. That's way too crowded. The safer bet was over here. That executioner blade trying to get to me too. Somehow I lucked out. Rare to see even that kind of barbarian, but you know, at the end of the day, still barb. On the left. Get rid of this one just a little bit. I can, maybe. First. And here, I'll take those weapon gloves. Charms and 2 prisms. Meters, still needs more. We got another rupture going on this way. Box boots. Nice. Set to only GAs when I'm still doing quite a lot. Another. This one is good. Sure. Go down style. And it'll work like that. Like there's this one is fine. I'll go this way. Tear. Is that right again? No. Here. Work. Operant cinders. Okay. Almost at 2 on the bar. No more stuff to loot. I can't resist. It's ridiculously like clustered because of the ancient guy. Oh no. Okay, I gotta do a turn in. 3 minutes remaining though, maybe I'll just wait. Okay. I don't see anything in there. It's just like a mosh pit. Memorial dust. Get me another. Okay, no emo in town. There's always the next one. I'm gonna go find some worms in the next few minutes if I can. Get out of the way of the barbarian that is overstimulating us. Nothing here. Nothing there. Let's see the rats. Nothing else at the moment. Doing this for the damage reduction and everything. Gonna go open up this big box. Why not? I only got 2 minutes left, right? The best trench pig ever. 1 item quality on her mythic mallet. We love that. We love it. Freaking sure. Yep. Open it. Okay. Let's go watch him call it There he is, and I just got another cards. Remind me, somebody asked me if I could do the T10 with this though. The answer is the odds are yes, once in however many tries, so no. I'm not gonna mechanic that out and mess with it all that much. Not worth it yet. Like, the mythic's on the lunatic, I probably more inclined. Let's go ahead and inventory. I could technically open more boxes, but we've got plenty of boxes to be done, and most of the time I'm skipping them at this point anyway, because we just care about the damn worms. Just give me the worms. Oh, worms and maggots. Like sweet worms all the way. Oh, maximum life, crit strike chance, maximum life on a focus though. No fracture gloves. I hear entertaining that I will play that again. Well, I have quite a few of those that are sitting around. We'll get to them when we get to them, I suppose. Oh, junk. So I wish that bombardment sword was something I wanted to play, because... Oh yeah, I got this yesterday. I got the Butcher's Cleaver. Somehow me and Butcher's Cleaver is getting like the mythic tier. It was the Sanctifications a few seasons ago, and now this seems to be a thing. Like it happened, we were jokingly doing it like 1 or 2 tries because it kept dropping so many in that Sanctification system, and then I hit a mythic Sanct, and I'm like, okay, you know what? This whole season's gonna make a thing, and the next thing I do, I had like everything but the Grandfather, like the big one. Almost every other mythic and good Sanctification I could get. I had it on that damn weapon, and then that one dropped yesterday, and it's just like, yep, that checks out. That checks out. Let's roll this Amy. Those dust when I'm doing these worms comes back fast. Okay, and I guess there are some gloves I'm interested in. Tortures would be one of them. That's not too exciting. Roll another of these, see if it'll give me another temerity. It does. Life regen, maximum life one. Kinda okay, actually. Need that. So I don't really need to go back to temerity right now. There's a part of me like in some configurations maybe. Yep, 2. They can't take it away from us. We're still going to lock. We might be basically an endangered species or worse, but you know, we're still here. We're still here. Glad you're sticking with me. At this point, it feels like there are dozens of us. That's it. That's it. I got gloves. 2 pairs of gloves to throw in here. Right there and there. Oops, well, we're capped on inventory things again. What can I do about it? Did you still need Endurance Faith, Ori? I doubt it, but I have too many of these things lying around. Okay, we're gonna go get rid of that. And that. And that one. This one I don't need. There's so many of these things lying around. Here's another one I can get rid of. So these we can scrap. You can take one? Okay, I'm gonna give you one. Salvage these junk charms first so I can pick it up. See which one is viable for me to get rid of. Some of them have like Warlock ranks and I like them. Alright, so we will rate this one. Where was it? Up here, right? Yeah, that's the one. I'm gonna trade that to her. Okay, that's an endurance feat. It's 1 space in my inventory we have reclaimed. Great success, small victories, woo. Alright, scrap it. And a box. No problem.
It is done.
I have weapons, amulets, gem fragments. We'll go ammies. Let me clear some of these out. I say as I clear out all of them. The ship. Do that sigil thing in a moment. Rock regen, thorns, movement speed. This will do. Crit strike on the mace. Not bad. All damage amulet. I got better sitting around I haven't gone through yet, so that's cool. We can do this. And then what else? I can hoard more of these on my person for the time being. Agron had 7 ceiling increased damage. Additionally, summon Agron's other half and gain a second charge of command Agron. But yeah, be myself using that. That seriously. Another nonsense of hoarding that I could actually drop. Or kind of okay. Rampage. You follow. Welcome in. Did receive max evade charges. Yeah, probably. Bad. Here that works. We need less than a minute until next Delta. I'm not just like hanging out in town for no purpose. I'm hanging out in town because what I want to do isn't up yet. Get rid of some of these as well. She wants more coffee. You just had coffee. Slayer Hellfire version, kind of cute. Right now, I'm rocking a God Slayer bonus experience. We kind of whatever. Might have better ones. I don't even realize it at this point. What else would I even use in that spot though? God Slayer is super useful to get my eyeballs on the enemy the right way. Fix the way that it is. This temerity has Maul on it. I guess that's what I would roll out, but in parrot reduction, also nothing I really want. You know what? Oh, I should hold those trying to roll mythic craftables later. That kind of configuration, maybe. Anyway, Helltide. We got Skobos over there. We got this one. Let me see the map again, a little refresher. The southern part of this zone I quite like for worms. The northern part is generally my favorite, just because out of principle, but it also is north enough here for a favor, so let's do that one first. The whole like the west, northwest side has a lot of opportunities, which is actually the opposite side of what I liked when we were kill streaking. Funny enough. I'm gonna make a party war plan. Yeah, we could do that. Hold on. Let me go back to Timus real quick. Make the party war plan before we forget. Now, doing this. Carefully, you don't get desynced again later. What even is my current one? Yeah, that's the real question. Do you have the currency? Do you have the currency? I don't have one right now. Alright, so new plan. We gotta wait for Ori to get over here again. Not in the party. Okay, new plan for party. Confirm. Hey, Helltide, nice. Helltide, Undercity, Helltide, Helltide, Helltide. Oh, well, that's what's up. Nice! Great idea, Ori. I approve. Great success. So yeah, Helltide all the way through Undercity Helltide. Here we are again. So, alter out of principle, and I am pretty full bar already. Excuse me. Okay. Am I doing something over there? Maybe. It loaded. I was just like, where's the option? Let's go. Knowledge going around a perfect circle around the altar looks so cool. Sure, this is fine. Perfectly fine. That's not laggy at all. Nah. I'm a spirit board. Anytime I see the swarms, I think that's the laggiest thing in the game. No, like this is like, I know who to blame. Even if it's not necessarily true, I'm gonna blame them anyway. Just always remember, if I wanted to deliberately lag the game, you put on the swarms, and you put on the what is it? Touch of Death, and those swarms, and you make sure you do like no damage. And you just spawn like a stupid amount of them, and everyone in the entire instance put up with. Gross. Alright, you want to shake her the boat mythic? Like a lot of people feeling like that. And Speed was trying to get one on hers too. Do not need to kill this as much as I need burn. This would be the Profane Sentinel. Okay, right. This Bubbles was late. Oh no. Not our power girl. Darkness gathers. Well, I'm not too crazy about the Deptor right now anyway, so. Worms, I did say northwest, had most of them. There's some over around here though too. Here, I'll do this for favor. Okay. What do I need? There we go. Careful about that fire. A little scorpion for you. Now what do I want? Over here. Scorpion. That we don't want again. I gotta go this way. Zines of despair. Yes, that's what we need to see. One shiny, the other star. What the heck? Thanks. Dude, room to breathe. Because I'm over there, I will not. The Caresser. They're key in here. One of those. Indicators, as you do. Bubbles. That's gotta be one of their killer cloud names, true. Does seem like it would be. Alright. I am pulling with Godslayer right now. It is on my charm set. You can definitely use the vortex for sure. Love it. Poison. Give me that. Mortars and plague bearers. Nav the frostbites. Good. I need to go do another reset of the bar. Are we gonna do all that anytime? Poor Warlock. He's a bit old. Sometimes his back gives out. It takes a moment. Yeah, give him a moment. Alright. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, but it's fine. It's mostly Helltide. There's no way we can't get that completed. So you ended up rolling a good one, regardless. That's not good enough for me. I want that Rupture over here on the west. Right this way. Hit it. That's cool. And another little bit of this. We can never accuse Ori of using too much brain cell. She only uses one. And sometimes we share that one between us, and that's just how it is. That's just how it is. This way is good. A little bit of that. We're over here. Orange cat. Yeah, exactly. Orange cats. Hearts, we are orange cats. Inspired. Growing up, my grandmother's cat on the dad's side was the only, she was an orange cat, the only indoor cat of many cats that were around. And she was definitely goofy. And she had no tail. She was a rescue, and when she was a kitten, she lost her tail. So she's a cat of a different breed. So, need that cinder. Okay, sitting down. That's a good place for coffee. Designated coffee cafe in Timmins. This game doesn't have that kind of like roleplay. They have random stools in a lot of the cities that are in like corners that you accidentally sit in when you're clicking around. They don't have like full like roleplay zones. So we don't have little hideouts. totally make a little coffee shop and people would pay money for the cosmetic furniture that would go into such an endeavor. Like, I've seen what they've done for WoW, and they could do that for us. Like, this is so useless, but yeah, like, people go crazy for it. They go crazy for it. A little bit more, but not much. Yeah, she can never mind. The cat I liked and I called mine was Sisker, Tuxedo Cat. So a lot of the time when I have those little tuxedo cats in different games that let me name the pet, I will still name it Sisker. So I'm waiting, like, Blizzard, where's my tuxedo cats? I need one. Now that we can name the pet. Okay, Mortar, give me this. And I could never be sure if her name was supposed to be Whiskers, but as a kid, I couldn't say it right. Because it became Sisker. That sounds like, you know, what a kid would end up saying and it's stuck. Well, now we got more than enough. Let's go find the word. Sister is like, there's one cat I know, Sister, like Whiskers. With S, no W. There was also, I think at one point there was a black cat named Samson and a black cat named Shadow. I had a lot of cats over the years. We also had some dogs, but the dogs were like when my dad was a kid, so I know some of the stories of them, but I don't remember meeting them. And then she had a dog like after I wasn't constantly visiting. When I was a kid, it was always ducks and cats. And we had a dog who I don't know why he became an indoor duck, but he was an indoor duck, and his name was Rubber Ducky. So even when he became an adult duck, he would still hang around, and he was still Rubber Ducky, even when he didn't look anything like Rubber Duck anymore. See here. And there was a calico cat named Katie. That was a great-grandmother's cat. I didn't have a lot of pets ever, like, in our household growing up, but all my grandparents, their sides did. Dad's side had the cats at the time, and then grandma's side, my mom's side had the dogs. So we had plenty of each. Collect this. And I gotta turn in, go heading back to Timmy's. Calico Cat never wanted anything to do with me. She was always just like the judgmental, like up in somewhere high, looking down, like, what is wrong with all of you? She was that kind of cat. Alright.
It is done.
Chest plates, chaos rings, amulets. So here. That'll work. The black cat dude cats never wanted anything to do with anybody. They were outdoor cats. It's like they would hang out the window, but you wanted to approach them, they were gone. Both of them were like that, I remember. And then my tuxedo cat was kind of nice to everybody. Kind of alright. Francine was the only like indoor cat. And still that cat only wanted to hang out with her grandmother. I never had a really nice cat. Ever. Association with me, I would like hang out. That's why if someone comes through and asks, like, are you a cat or dog person, usually I'm gonna say dog, because it's only the dogs throughout my life that ever really just wanted to hang out. So we have cats as the emote here, but that's probably because they're Gojo cats for one thing. Like, that's the biggest thing. But they also probably like me where they're not people. Just the ones I've known. Cat or dog now as a grown up. Fawn and I have agreed with dogs. Dogs first. Probably like to definitely one. I guess now they call them American Shepherds or like Australian Shepherd. The Winkle Butts. We like the Winkle Butts. And then after that, not sure. I like big dogs, but big dogs are a lot of maintenance. So I'll probably end up with small ones that I think they're big. But if I were to get a cat, I want a Maine Coon. Obviously, I want a big white Maine Coon cat. But I know the odds are it still wouldn't like me and nothing would change. So I don't know. We need that responsibility. There's Spawn. Shocklands. And then Paul likes Chihuahuas and Poodles and those kind, but like I'm okay with like a small Australian Shepherd that still has like the look of maybe some of the bigger dogs. I don't know. Chihuahuas are, I always call them rat dogs. And then Paul's like, no, but rats are good. Rats are good too. Huh? Dogs and the dogs and cats. Yeah, exactly. I want dogs and the dogs and cats. Cats that come across as dogs. You play with dog and I clean up poop. Yeah. Yeah, it's for all doggos. But my grandmother's side on my mom's side, or my grandmother's house on my mom's side, they always had a lot of Chihuahuas. I had an uncle who's like really into Chihuahuas, so he had a friend who was also a Chihuahua breeder. So I think they ended up with like, between two households, like 5 Chihuahuas. All at the same time. So that was wild. It was pretty funny. And the Chihuahuas were Sumo and Mushu. Now Mushu, I've talked probably about Mushu before, was my favorite. But not because he was a Chihuahua and a hyper. He was super hyper, but he looked like a little wolf pup. Because he was a Pomwawa and like whatever combination, he ended up like super awesome. But almost everybody who encountered that dog hated him because he was too hype. So usually he got locked up into a room during all the family get-togethers, and it was like, damn, too bad. She was the best. And then Sumo was like the everybody's dog. He got free reign in the place. He was around with my granddad on that side. Was still around, so I always kind of think of Sumo was basically granddad's dog. So of course the granddad's dog got free reign, and Sumo could do whatever he wanted. Okay, I need to go reset this bar again. The small ones are And then my uncle's 3 Chihuahuas were Dino, Rex, and I can't remember the third one. They were all 3 very different colors. Quite the collection. Hello, Carito. There's a rapture we can go to. Activates. Hello, Mag. Little dogs are kind of mean. It's like little dogs are always compensating for something, right? That's the vibe. That is the vibe. And now Grandma's house, they have a little tiny like teacup dog named Monty. I think no, it's not Monty. They're not Monty. Is it? See, I don't remember. So one of my family members have a little dog called Monty. I think it might be theirs, but there's like 3 of those in the family now. I don't remember exactly what kind of dog they are, but they're smaller than Chihuahua. And one has bad like separation anxiety. So he does a slightly larger, I think it's a Shih Tzu. And the Shih Tzu's name is Rhino. And they have to be like close together, otherwise the little dog will freak out. They get like super alone. So there you go. For some reason, that household, they love little dogs. And then they had some bigger ones. As a kid, I grew up with one called Bandit. There's a black and brown, like I think it was some mutt. I'm not absolutely sure what kind of dog he was, but he was the chillest dog. It's like everyone should hope to have a dog as chill as Bandit. Took care of your Jack Russell Terrier from one of my cousins. Very hyper, but it hung out with a big Akita. And that big Akita was kept in a kennel that got like that. It shouldn't probably be kept that way. And eventually it had a bad day. Dogs had bad days. It didn't go well for anybody involved, and I never had a big dog again. Let's put it that way. So that's why they let the dogs out. Here it is. So we got that one. And I say it that way because I don't think my cousins, who was their dog, but they had to move so they couldn't keep it, and know about that dog I never did. And my other cousins were around. So I know those cousins will never have a big dog either. And they all like little dogs now too. Okay, here. Howdy, how you doing, Maxim? When a husky is an indoor person, it's not a good idea. Yeah, exactly. Like I love the look of huskies. I love Doberman. I love like all those kind of really, but really like, more like maybe like either really hyper dogs, or even like working dogs kind of vibe. And those are really my favorites. And yeah, as you imagine. A lot of us are very indoorsy type people. We want to just grind these games with action RPG, and those dogs probably don't like that too much. Okay, there we are. I just love the goofy husky dog videos. Still, we got a little mortar, poison chocolates. Those dogs like that Malinois, whatever. Watching them do all their like agility stunts. They're going up on the wall and getting a ball that's suspended up some ridiculous height and like flying down and landing on a mattress because it's so high up. They have to make sure the dolphins have a big fall. And it's like I love that shit. That's crazy. Honestly, often use like place to work, I guess. German shepherds. Here we are. Okay, we got too much bar now. I keep doing that. Yapping and not chasing the worms as much as I want to chase them. The level is happening anyway, so it's all good. Way. So I had a band director who grew up with a dog that he got while Halloween trick-or-treating. When he went out to a house, he went out to a house looking for candy. And the person in the house like go to it's like, hey, do you like dogs? And then they're like, yeah. It's like, hey, you want this puppy? And they didn't know what kind of puppy it was. They just let it grow up naturally. It was a Doberman, but of course they didn't know what it was, so they never had his ear clipped or anything. That's what they had one of those dogs too. The Doberman with all of the ears clipped are pretty cute. So a lot of people, they don't even like recognize it's the same dog. Yeah, those ears are not naturally like the iconic clipped standing Doberman, so no, I don't like that. Alright. Chihuahuas get very bad separation anxiety. Yeah, it seems like a lot of the little dogs are like that. Big yappers. All of them. Not that I am one to judge. You're going to Hawaii sometime in your life. Hopefully better start practice now for the aloha. Are you saying I need an aloha or your emote in here? We need the howdy, the aloha, the hello, and start picking up all the different styles of hello. Everybody has a command. I don't know there's a limit to how many commands you can put in those bots. I mean, if we really wanted to, they won't ever have power hands. Luck with that. Throw them all in there. You probably even turn it on so the mods can make commands. You turn that on, who knows what I'm gonna get. Picky Chihuahuas. We got some druid names. Oh, okay, what? Well, you have to send them to me probably privately, otherwise I'm gonna go steal them. Little Yikes rune. Alright. So, reset me. Rupture time again. Play bearers. There's Harbinger. We can work with that. Fresh fame. Frame. Fame. I thought they were pretty good, huh? Alright, let's see here. Oh, I see what he came up with. Those are pretty good. We'll see. It's true I don't really have a set druid name that I absolutely have to have. So that might work. Those might work, so I'll have to wait until I get to play druid. So we can find out what Quan came up with. The problem is, with the current build, I think the better the names you just suggested. It's not gonna work quite right, but I might do it anyway. Hopefully they buff like Boulder or something really decently and make it work done. Yeah, there's one for Bear and Wolf. I like the one better. So how they're infuriated. Frozen. Alright. Now with that, go find more worms. Let them handle that silly rupture. That is not my problem. 78. Let's go ahead and grab more dominance. I need one more and I get like another eyeball right out the gates. Awesome. Not sure about a Warlock. Well, to be fair, how many builds I play on Warlock, you're probably gonna need another one of those too. Shield. Anytime. There you go. So, for me, what do we want? I'm gonna go down there. Nice. Full range. Full range success. Rancid Flesh River. Lighting, enchanted, mortar, chocolate, swinging acid. Okay, the flesh river, I guess, is the axe part. Sure. What we got right next? Go over here, work my way around, looking for the words. Perfect. 278. Things are holy. Okay, play there. Here we are again. Worms on Ori. Let's see if I can hit the teleport all the way out there to her. That'll work. Nice, thank you. Like the collection. Essential. On the mighty ball. Like they're gonna go off. Executioner Blade also coming for me. Alrighty, another one of these. First descent. Just doing their tower business, are they? Okay, that's fine, but the worms from here hasn't come back yet. The mercy wings. I'm playing Warlock. That doesn't make all that much sense, but here we are. Dork is dead. I wonder what class that person is. I wish I could just click it on here. Ooh, Sork is dead. Was slain. Worms on Ori. Back there. Hers? Maybe are spawning those, or me spawning or walking off. I don't know which. It's not coming my way the way I want it to. There's a kill, another thing for XP over there. He has mastered the W. Cool. What next? We have the Zoom. Check out this side. These are not the XP worms. Very confusing. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Gonna go up here. Worms, where are you? I still want to check the shop sale. I'm dodging it. It's a miracle. I clearly haven't forgotten though. I don't think that's what I needed. Okay. There's either. XP about to expire. Lunatics. This way. No. Flash was seen by 5 lunatics. So clearly not fast enough, Flash. Not fast enough. Sure. Over here. What do I want? Check for worms over here. He's gonna reset my bar, get close to. Don't flash died again. Huh. Finishes off my weapon. This and still not full bar. Pretty close though. How rude. There's a worm. Functional. Very functional. Gotta go. Alright, bar is full. Trying to recover here from the mobility. See what we go. Spawn everything. Drop it. Okay, so what do we need now? Rats. Storm Daddy dead. Rest in pieces. Go this way. Not as lawless. Don't get too excited. It's not the right kind of one. He's not the butcher. Okay, gotta reset. So, I got a Hellmore here to get rid of. Explosive. Hellmore, oh no, well, I needed to reset anyway. It's fine, this is fine. I don't even lose cinders right now, I got the node. Here's my Surgeon Rupture, fine, it sent me where I needed to be anyway. All a part of the plan. That's... Zealot, Flash was slain, didn't even get to tell what killed him anymore. Although I guess that could be their endurance phase drain out. Just, whether that's what it looks like you died endurance phase, or is it weird was slain by an exclamation nothing? Death Force, solid speedrun strats, right? Death Force, strat, right here. Poison. This way, give me a left. That's the notches. Go. Okay, here. Good deal. A little bitty. We need this one. Pardon me. Let's hang out here for a bit. Almost looking at that 2 meters. 2/3. Literally, say that is. Right now. Keep that too. Let's go like next season after the season journeys. The season will start running. Those journeys have to too calm. Oh, maybe not that calm right now because people are lazy about doing their season. Sitting around that much. Well, I guess it's like a required taste kind of vibe. Okay, we got what I need to do. Let's go find some worms. Where's Lori? She's on this side. That one is she. Let's see here. It's taking a while trying to find some wormage. So far, no such luck. Nowhere here, nowhere in there. It's a lot of fire, probably should be careful. Just a little bit. Up or down, which way do we go? We'll go this way. Now there's a worm. Or he's still resetting those, we're gonna kill him. Time. He's dead yet. There you go. Double up. Oh, we attached to like how much stuff I killed. Really good spawn. Double prop of just in here. We perfect. Ooh, I can take these with me. Okay, off we go. Keep it rolling. Nothing right there. Let's see what else there is to it. These are fine. Lawless for no other reason because she was there. We got plenty of meter. Check this out. See if we got anything fun. Seems like it would be a pretty fitting place to hit a worm spawn, but no such luck that time. Hellspire. That right there. Uh-huh. How's Ori doing? Hey, bosses. That's shiny. What I need right now. Keep going along here. The butcher again from somebody. Who is this? We got these two. One on altar, one on the event. I'm not sure who had the butchers. Don't want to get into that too much because those can wreck my face. Any worm this way? Worm it, that's a no. Look at all that gold. How many roots do I have right now? 49. I don't feel like I have enough of those. Where am I zoomed on this thing? It's like, what's going on? It's like zoomed in tab. It really confused me. In a different region than Ori now. Yeah, looking for worms. The big box over southwest, yeah. May as well, since I'm in the neighborhood. Pick up some of that. The rupture. That's a druid. Still out here looking for any warlocks. Quick might have done some good there, maybe. Mother. I thought she was a maggot. Nice. What is it supposed to have? It almost seems like she has some missing or extra. I don't know which. Okay. Chest armor. I'll take it. So this will start dropping. Get me that key. And dive down there. Wait for you. Check out what's that doing. Awesome. Bad. Wheat charm. I got no space for you. Here, dump this for this. About to hit half again. Enough worms. Come over here. You're so out of sync, yeah. Yeah, a little bit. That we don't need. Now what do I want? This where is nothing. Sure, you're not fun. Band-aids also not fun. Point off of this middle map. Left side should have something. This event doesn't have like anything mapped next to it. The south all the way to east. Where I'm still on Ori. Let's see if I can sneak over there. These things all make it really difficult. Do these real quick. I'm distracted by other things. Let's see if I can take this teleport now. Got it. Too late. Oh no, wait, we didn't know yet. Nice. And now my meter is declining. Like that going on. Take this. Prison. That one, and we'll see how we're gonna do over this way. It's 30 boots. Probably cinders here for now. And we open that box, so this is declining. Reset after. And rupture lines are all the way out here. Most of that is so bad. I was resetting. Most of that was. See how this goes. Okay, she will. There we go. Gloves and go. One more still needs to die. I did not need to go in there. Although it was a part of me that's like, maybe it's safer this way. Maybe it's safer this way. Older's Cave. That's where Older's Cave is. And so long since we actually had to use those doors, I can't remember any of those things are. Alright. Time to go reset this. I got ruptures all over. On the north side. Hey, no nodding off. Let's do this way. Okay, just reset. That'd be great. Point shy of the third. I have enough discipline. I can change my sigil so I don't have to power it up, but I get a lot more value there. But all the time, I'm not paying attention to it too often. I get myself wrecked, so fine. Just sacrifice my life. I do have a dying on amulet though, so all the time. I get to worry about it on a push situation. It appears good. And on the chest, we'll take this. Oh, there's nothing to explode on death. Death explosions, so far, so good. Yep. Then what do I need now? Our left side, I'll take that. Living steel, these. Big gold lugs, and confirm value there. Still need more on my meter, stay out explosion. Not be taking those readily enough. Whoa, hello. You were almost maxed anyway. Yeah, exactly. There are definitely some points where I gotta die. It's the best time for it to happen. Okay. Do that. Chromatic. More things that you got there. Hey, stop it. Cinders. Mortars. And work through this. Here. And cinders. Drop that one. Oh, there's more. And they're also A-OK right here. Got more this way. That's gonna be poison that while you're here, bye. Alright. Good, good. I got 2 out of 4 enough to get and move on. What about you? That is how fast I can be. Woo. A bit more. Should catch her when we get this worm. Dive a bit. Through this. Drill. Poison. Take that. Good. This is a nice moment where I turn around that Bodhi and I missed the chains the first 2 days I was playing with them. It was in those links. It was pretty epic. Okay. Shaman. Shadow enchant. Shadow touch. Got it. Around here a little bit. How are we doing around altar? You're farther up on this angle, right? Something like that. That's another name. New one that's dying. All the death all the time. Poison. Take these out. There you go. Now what do we need? Out here, we got more on my right. Supposedly. Looking for it. Almost got a full bar again. What's actually up here? Let's say maybe up higher. Well, this way. Nope. Get over here. It's all rats, so probably around here. After all, but it doesn't want to cooperate. Didn't pop it for Ori either. For shame. Let's try back over this way. If it doesn't pull it for me, maybe it'll pull it. There we go. Nice. Earthquake type on the pain. Good. Take these. Doesn't want to die yet. There he goes. Looks done. As the barbarians would say. Okay, and I can do this side a bit. Checking this out. There could be some here. Iron Chant hanging out there. This way. Nothing. This one's gonna have anything that's too close to altar. Maybe on the right though. Actually, farther down. Go here. Oops, that's not the connection I think it is. This way. A lot of snakes. That is a lot of snakes. I'm gonna go around here. Alright, take a look. In some wild corners. Here's stuff, but it's not the right stuff. All sorts of nonsense. Shoreline not being as profitable as I would like. Nope, nothing. Get one up there, maybe? Possible. There are things on the map that suggest could be done, but right now let's go left. Get these out. Here seems like it would be a decent gap for one, and I got nothing. Beach shoreline on this map, I don't think it has as much as the one like Scotland, yeah. Shoreline very disappointing this map. Yeah, nothing here. Okay. Let's to that other side. Hey, how you doing? I'm worried that there could be some here. I just got rats instead. That's no fun. Get all that lightning just eats everything. That box. On this one. We can take that route. There's a worm right here though. To get back around. I'm trying to see. Okay, teleport. This is what we need. Range. I could kill this though. She can come down. She can come down. Go. That works. Harbingers. My bar is receding. Another lair key. Come on now. Come on now. Lunatic is the strongest Warlock. Go for the push. Set this, work on it. 8 minutes remaining. Another tear. This way the champion. Let's be up here now. Right. Fine. They're okay. Got it. How did we do? This one's good. Then another. Let's go back down here. This will help grow angry. One suppressor, oh, abomination. There's 10. Alright. Some poisons. Here's another. About to complete. Let's go. Another one. What are you doing? I just like how even because it's so much easier to see the other one. Fiery. I'll say just. I like the chain effect too. Weird. Lawlish. Soul shard more. Ouch. Actually stuck right there. Okay, I got 2 out of 3. So I'm gonna go ahead and do a little worm hunting. part of the map is going into the other. And then the south part, guy calls really good for these worms, supposedly. Up through here. Let's go, Barbie with Slain. And the first thing I see when I enter a new zone, somebody is dead. Rest in pieces to them. Now, where do we want these? 0 out of 3. Oh, she had to reset again. The struggle is real. 6 minutes left in the Helltide. There's a mystery box over here. Oh, it's all the way down there. Whoops. Well, now I got reset too. Because I had to just go check the map at a bad time. Rip. Alright, where is a reset rupture? We got one over there. Can be 0 out of 3 together, although now she might be more than that. Okay, Barbie. Nope, it's somebody else. There. That one deleted. Good. And another, and that's one more chaos. Yep. Here. Next again, we'll take these two. Let's go out right side. Here we go. And another. There's fine. Give me that one. What else do you have? Here you go again. Somehow infuriated. I got what I needed. We are ready to go. Assuming I can move from this and not get body blocked into death. Okay, we're alright. Moving right along. Worms over here. Looking. Got me left at the moment, not so much. This way. We got movement speed on those shoes, tempered in, and rolled in affixes. I have movement speed in my skills. We are all sorts of stacked on that. Okay then. Do this 3 extra. To build hatred. I don't know. I was just 0. I got 2/3 and like nothing. You still working on it? Yeah. Why are you so slow? People stealing your kills. It should still count if they're in like your area. Yeah. I think. I could open this up. I don't know how much time left. If it would stop interrupting me. Oh, where are these silly offhands I don't need? Hello, this is a Profane Sentinel. Profane Sentinel is the eyeball build. Move out here, going towards Mystery Box. What are we doing? Just on my way through. Hope they don't hit me in time. Nice. Works. It's story. There's a seal. I want all the boss mats. We can do the thing. Alright, so our next step, we got a chest up here. We'll work with that. That way, get the mysteries. Right. Worms over with Ori. Down there, huh? Interesting. Trying to get through now. On all sorts of cooldowns. They're all taking their sweet time. Go. Thank you. Gonna explode, stay in between. safe here. Nicely done. Knew what I wanted to, but I needed to get something that dropped from it, I think still. Okay, I want the keys and the dust. Perfect. Now we can go. And half left, not a lot of time. Not a lot of time. Not having the blinks to do that though. Worms over with Ori. Again already, huh? Remember that, so they're just interrupting me. Ridiculous. Rat code. Yep. Yep. Poisons. Get me more. Fine. Fine. Mortals. Waiting for them this way. Right on down. Now how are we doing? Okay, then nothing. Worms. Hooray. Only the one. Get back over here. It's not gonna feel like I'm trying to figure out getting so many more than that. Activate another one. That's all over the place. Go. And then into that one. And out of here, we need another Forgotten Wisdom. I'm not Undercity. I think after the Undercity, we have a bunch of Hell Tides. Pretty good deal. Okay then. What's going on inventory wise? Willpower, armored fire damage. Yes, it's something. It's not great. And then receive crit strike multiplier cooldown. Armable chains, all damage, have some life. Sun's demonology. Boots, life on kill, weapon damage, thorns. Alright, don't know what's in here. That I'll take, the rest is kind of whatever. Alright, Undercity Aura, let's do the Forgotten Wisdom first. I should have some natural ones sitting around. Yeah, go. A lot of dust too, so should be fine. Let's go in some rage. My pet is named. What is this? What is this? I gotta say it the way that the characters say it too. Come on over it. Greatest quality of life they've ever given us. Pet names visible on screen and all. Alright, where's my... Oh, well, yes, them too, but this is my wisdom fountain, pool, well, whatever it is. Here, right there. We're going. Right over this way, I'll take that orb. I'll slack her down, pick up the other one. There's another. Right doorway. Haven't seen the thing yet, though. Right. Got a million out here. And here, experience well. Let's go. How rude. Another. Like my pet looked at it, stared at it, thought I should get this, but I can't, and then went the other direction. One day, maybe, one day. Dude, here. Right this way. Treasure room, where are we at? This aquarium, I'll take it. Here we are, goblin things. Get that treasure goblin out of there. Just like that. Okay. What else is here? Nothing for you. Sure. And what's next for us up here northwest? And we'll head over here with this Flesh Reaper. Got it. Good. You wrong as Thunder City. Hello, Druid. Okay. Our Undercity options. I don't think I have any of the mythic ones on me. Then I want to burn it in just to do it anyway. But what other ones do I have? A Herodrum for the charms. My inventory can't handle that anyway. The cube, ingenuities, these are alright. Go ahead, I hit one of these, and then when we come out, it'll be time for the Helltide again. Not a bad deal. Let's go. Extra time down below. Might as well grab that. Any concerns? That really happened in this at this point anyway. Really need getting stuck like this. I could like go off and sing the whole Jeopardy theme before I am free of these mobility animations. Twister, poison shotlet, and gallery slicer. There you go. And now let's see what's going on out here. To my right again. Sure. Cool again. Let me hit these far sides next. Right over there, we got our spirit beacon. Navigator shock lances. Sure, that's cool. Where he's got that handle, we're gonna take this one out on the right. This way. Come on now. Anytime. Until nice. The goblin over there too. Abolish, please. There you go, gal. Do the thing. Let's do it if you can. Rain. Grapple Phantom. Grapple Spirits. Good. Ease, here you go. Do that. Yes, I'm in range enough to come through. I didn't even see it. I was pretty stuck, but I still made it somehow. What the? That did not go according to plan. Where is this corner? Why is it not gonna be the thing? That one did. I don't think I moved my cursor between the two things, but sure, fine. Activates. Teleport. This Blink Swift has gotta go. That one will do. Over here. 4, tap that and check for goblins. Yes, there's a goblin. I checked, I was about to bail on it, even though the goblin popped up. Good times. Need that. Let's go. Ocean Golden. What the cooldowns in the Undercity? Flying. Okay. Alright. These things. That one. Light guard, Tiny Prism. Okay. Did not need to touch those. Now, back to the Helltide. It's like we never left. Time to go again. Oh. This is fine. Behind you, a little repair if necessary. No, we're good. Alright, our hell type option is north or south. How is our go north? How is our since it's the favor side? And there are all sorts of worms throughout this whole. That should be good for us. Not with the altar. How can move? That was weird. It's like that bug is persisting even across zones. Not really, but sort of. I'm a fancy dragon. Let's go here. I need to reset this stuff. Okay, well, since they already started it, I can help out a little bit. Here we go. Alright, just got your last kill before you're so confused. Yeah, that can happen. The seasonal journey stuff is easy to forget exists. I actually probably still have some of that stuff in there too. My little pet, I'm kind of content for the time being, but there's more to be done, sure. Towels, pants, layer keys, just reward. Let's here again. It's fine. Worms on Ori right here. Nice. Fire enchant almost in there. That's a lot going on over here. Good. Awesome. Parts. Lightning everywhere. World boss is in 54 minutes. Thank you. Good. I'm stuck in place too. Oh no. Don't bring me poison stuff into me like this. Oh well. The reset point. My demon's like zigzaggy. Granted, I probably was doing it and I realized that I do it a lot. Like, WASD mouse move at the same time, so it does some weirdness. Bug qualified. Supposedly. Let's go towards altar. Here's we completed. This one has so many worms going on. It's like I don't even feel like I have to. Oops, I got turned in. I'm gonna have to look at the map much. Duke with a Q. $5 general. Let's go check out our inventory. And I need the box, of course, but since I'm here, I'm looking around a little bit. 3. I'm gonna get rid of my juggernaut. There you go. 1.6 billion gold. I'm not doing too badly on gold right now. I know well enough to not try and force enchants too much, and this is like the most perfect thing. So that's where a lot of people probably are hitting rock bottom. We'll get there eventually, but right now, like, it's not that amazing. Towards altar I go. We'll activate. What's up here? You are halfway through this level. Sword burner. Worms on Ori. Okay, she's all the way over there. That's a little bit of a problem. Let's see if I can get away with this real quick. Coming, there you go. Somebody killed David. I'll get it back to my thing here. This works out. People and their killing worms. And my maiden that I just summoned. Okay, so where are these things? Okay. One there. Can we summon this for everybody again? They're probably the same people that killed our worms. Both of our things. It's rat bastards. Okay, we'll take these senders. No. That's an abomination. How dare you? Incendiaries, lightning storm. We'll never see what's on the ground again. It's all just flashes of light right in the camera's face. What is this? Keep looting. I love that the name helps me identify where the heck they are so I can judge my pets even harder about how slow they're looting. You can never catch a break now, ever again. You know exactly where you are and what you're doing. Anytime they're in the horde doing nothing, I will know. I will know. Here. Fire. Okay, nothing wrong with taking a break. You gotta do it, do it. Okay, so we're doing like there. Let's go find more worms again. On this way. Effluvium. Rich. Effluvium. Weird worms. Not the Helltide Assassin game. Wrong kind of bug. Hey, welcome to the Raiders. I'm thinking. Paragon grinding. The Helltide kind of thing. How's the stream? Jen with benefit. Welcome in. How's before treating all of you? Still here for a little bit. Getting ready. Sourceful perusals. We got little Glorias. Those are so cute. Rolling for real. More rummage here. Hang on. Is the south side or north side? We're on the north side. This is the one I want to be on. I could have worms out here. Possibly. Looking kind of stingy. More to the left this way. Look at that follow. Appreciate it. Chance to get caught by this. Right now, I've been playing a lot of this Profane Sentinel. I really liked my Hellfire build with that Birdian that had the fire pet that you see behind me sometimes, but we actually use it actively. You can ride around on it. Controls really change, but that's pretty cool. I play a little bit more selectively to play up in Tournament 12, so yeah. Currently Profane Sentinel. This right now is my favorite. I haven't played a ton this season. I only played Warlock so far. I'm like a sort of build some Warlock. And Lunatic is always fun. Or meta Warlock build. So that one is kind of ready to go. Those are my favorites right now. I really like Lightning Storm on Druid, so at some point I'll do that, but I actually did that last season too. And then Rogue has a ton of builds that I really like that are of course popping off, and I used to be a Rogue main before Warlock. And Paladin. Here. I am a Warlock main, so usually whatever my main class is at the time, I will take that one all the way to 300, so I'm playing in the classes until this one's 300 at least. Warlock is where it's at for me right now. Doesn't matter the balance on it. We play in Torment 12. Even if I have not seen another Warlock for days up in this difficulty. I know they're out there. I can see them on the leaderboard. There's not many of us, but I usually stick to my guns. The only time I've changed is when actually Spiritborn was too strong for too many seasons out of what I regarded as bugged interactions. And that's how I became a rogue main for a while. Warlock does not have that overpowered kind of situation, so yeah, like it's going through. It is a really nice. We just had one on the party with Ori playing that. We also have Fawn often playing with me, who's also one of those, so it's pretty popular right now. The place out here on the hillsides. So we got two out of... Oh, we're degrading now, actually. Here. Alright, walking that way. So, Wyatt, have you been playing in G4 recently? What are we we doing now? I want to go this way? I think so. Yeah, there we go. There's some worms. Poison. We'll take these. Bloodwave Necromancer. So that's another thing I haven't seen much up here with me. Not many Necros. So good for you, representing the caster classes that are not the community favorites right now. He's awesome. I was a Necroman 5 seasons when the game first came out. And I was a Necroman in D2 when I was a kid, so I have a soft spot for Necro, and I still think Necros have the best cosmetics in the whole game. I think Warlock's catching up though. Soon, soon I will be back to being most fashionable. I can dream. Right, where we go here? A couple more worms, but I gotta reset me. That will be up here again. Ah, this one just finished. Can't do that one after all. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna chase all the best looking characters. This is my howdy day. Usually I don't wear that hat, or usually team something else, but this is what we all have. I have every Warlock cosmetic from the store, so I got some options. And I'm sad this season they don't seem to want to release new cosmetics for the class other than their Overwatch stuff, and I think it's the first season where that has happened. Maybe they'll drop some more on us, I don't know, at some point, but right now it's looking like only Overwatch is strange. I don't know what's on sale, I haven't looked, I keep forgetting. I'll probably find something from weapons from other classes maybe. Not what I want more fits, just more. My closet is not big enough, or not full enough I should say. Here. Well, I am a Diablo partner, so a lot of like the collab and like special stuff, they do tend to give their partners for free. So I can't say that I just bought it all. I bought a lot before they started giving me all those, but you know, a lot of like Overwatch stuff they were kind of like giving me everything. And so it's not that I'm just like really like loaded or anything like this. They're very kind to their partners when it comes to giving us codes. So that's why. Grab our cinders. There you go. Yeah, I know, right? I got no life in this game. They're like, here, take more stuff. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay, now going this way on the southwest. Yeah. I try not to think about it because a lot of the other stuff in the store I have lots. Got that one. Let's go here. I'm still resetting, so we should go around and do this. Alright, good luck doing the work, Lurk. Okay. Do this one and this one. We'll vibe as we do. That. Right on up again. Another powerful demon is emerging. They're doing the altar up there, but they can stay there. I'm just mind my own business, work on my own bar right here. Fine, I'll take it. And go here on right side. Tear. I am what's here? The floor is almost here. What's that igniter into? Give me that. Alright. Once the hell are infuriated, so it's time to hunt again. Lead them to their rupture. I'm here for the worms. I do need to open up boxes, but this is done. I got a lot of time left. 37 minutes here. Farming games, no lights. You end up not playing anything. Just staring at the pretty pictures. That was gonna be a lot serious. I think I'm gonna just buy a new game. I don't end up playing them anyway. So I have a collection of things that I played like maybe 2 hours each, and it kind of is what it is. I'm too busy doing this. Surprise, surprise. Fire. It's doing not enough. That's what. kind of box situation do we have? Mystery's on the west side. The big one's gonna be on south. How is ours? I don't see it yet. It seems to be on the side. I am not. Is there still a top show I haven't done? No, I think this one wants me to kill Lilith on some whatever torment. I haven't got around to doing it yet. Too much of a rush to mess with Mother. We just leave her alone. It'll be fun. Go here. Oh, hi, rainbows. Worms could be right there. You might have died a couple of times and you just didn't pay 100 Warlock. Yay! Crap! Okay, thing. Circle. Let's move it a lot up here. Roll it right up and around. And what do we need? What do we need? A box? For now, I guess a box is what I'll take. It's not what I need, but it's what I get. That'll work. Mess is this. Nothing. More boxes. What are you doing there, burning screen? Mouse Druid just got popped back to back. Just in pieces. Anything up here? Oh, there'd be more worms here. Going to the map, and I'm like, where are they? What is happening? There you go. Got it the second time through somehow. Alright, chill with that one. Let's take this. Crazy blood. Yeah, we're warlocks. We still die. Like, we just do whatever we can. We do the best we can. Alright. This one we do right here. Down, south, east. Do I want that right now? I don't need it. There's another worm. That's better. That's better. Other way. There we go. Fine. Take these, and we're back at it over here. Don't know who that was and what they were doing. It's fine. I just kind of see all those white dots. It's just my own mercenary anyway. What do we need now? Go south. We're here. Here we play the Abyss stuff. Hell, Fracture Abyssal style should still be pretty decent too. We can actually still Purple Explosion. I haven't touched the Purple Apocalypse, but I have good pieces for it sitting there to revisit, but I don't really plan on changing the build much if this one's working for fun until 300, and then we can move around more. Gotta stick to the plan for now. I've already played like 5 different builds as it is. So I have to get rid of one of my Hellfire builds just to have another Abyssal build on the block. Lunatic is the meta for Warlock this season. It's still the best option for getting everything done. It's just, I played it a lot last season. It's kind of indifferent to my current setup for it here. I don't have a mythic on it, so it actually feels less tanky than this one does unless I make some adjustments. You like Lunatic, but you want to play Warlock, that's your go-to anyway. Bar is filling, but not filled yet. Haven't opened this. So we have quite a decent build diversity unlocked. Technically, only comparing within the class. The problem is when you open it up against every other class, then it's when we just don't exist anymore. Because everyone would rather be something else. Nah, lunatic is proper size. I don't like setting up some of the stuff you gotta set up for lunatic. Having to mess with all that is not always the most fun, but it does work really well, so do what you gotta do. The lunatic part, like you're actually being a lunatic, you basically just do that for traveling. So that's nice. That's cool. But most of the time, your damage is actually off of the other things. Not really you running around as the funny lunatic. So the most fun part is not even the damage part. Here. Now I'm rocking the seed. Poison. These. There, here, and here. One. And then here we are. You're talking about this one. That part of those chairs, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Right here. So that's another thing they use. The terminology is all over the place, so it's easy for me to get confused with it. And the fire. Pretty much all of my builds this season have been running horizontal chains because it just hits better. The survivability is just significantly better on that set than any of the others, just like you were saying. So you want to play up here, it's like the no-brainer choice. And I really like about Ian, the fire pet, and I can't have him follow me around unless I'm using this set with his build. So there you go. There's a lot of reasons to just run that. Knocks a bit like Toy for everything using the same char set, pretty much. Now you can use other ones for lock if you're using like occult skills. You can run nameless. I like nameless a lot, and I guess technically even on this one I can run nameless whenever I get my diamond line. So we do have value from some of the other ones. And then I use the Hellfire one for a little bit on the other build, which it seemed like it would be fine. It's just early on my gear was not so good. It couldn't survive in Torment while it wasn't going to happen. Now I think I could do it and go back and do it again. So it's not quite as locked in where it has to be. Just the one. It's just, for the most part, there's no reason not to choose this one. Because it's the best all-rounder and it pops off much earlier than having to like struggle bus your way to the other ones. Let's do this. Cinders. There we go. Yeah, the set I'm using on this one is the same set I just have on my Lunatic as well. So it's like, okay, fine. Save me that inventory space, which is also a consideration, of course. Setting here, so stay up this way. Just a little bit. This really far away loot thing he did, but good for him. Okay, this one. I'm using God Save. Look at that. And another. Works for me. Here we'll work with. Looks like where we can deal. What else is there to be doing? Sure. Best armor we'll take. Take the follow it, welcome in. Got what I needed. Let's roll around here. I like being on this side. I never around. Oh, wait, safe zone. It annoys me more than safe zones in the middle of a hell time. Why did you choose this zone to be this thing? Now, granted, the zones originally, I guess, didn't have hell tides at all, so never really designed for that, was it? Did we have hell tides at the game? I feel like maybe 3 hours ago or something. It's so long, I remember. Something a little janky. And the ones that they designed to be hell tides over here, I think are some of the worst. So it doesn't make a difference, does it? It's fine. It's immersion. They didn't decide the geographical state of where a hell tie would be. This is just how it formed, right? It is what it is. Different warlock abilities, the same skill tag. Then both this and lunatic or demonology. So those two, it's the same thing together. And we already had enough of that, so we're just gonna go this way looking for worms. I did say it already, but yes, you can say it again. My God Slayer, it's my unique charm right now. Goodness. A lot of stuff, but it's not the worms. Anyway, it's fine. A little bit. I'm trying to get the worms to be more interested in me. It's like, I killed stuff. There's blood on my hands. Don't you want to deal with that? Don't you want to deal with it? From there we go. Alright, so there's the Plague Devour. Lack of brain cell. 1.5 hours. We're counting down the hours now. Poison. Until her brain cell works. Duriel. Go on now. Here's me. Okay, I'll take this. And that. How do we do out here? This one works. At least you get that good window. That small window opportunity to get it. Okay. Oops, third gloves. And what's next? These rats for now. Don't need right this second. I'm gonna keep it moving. Just over here. Nothing. More cinders are cool. Let's see how else we're doing. Left, I don't need that right there. Okay, the lead out was this way. Hopefully they fix that nether stone for us because it's pretty game breaking. Pretty game breaking. We don't deserve that. Our lives are already a struggle bus being a warlock. They don't have to give us a whole mobility bug where we cannot move after we're supposed to be using our mobility skills, so it is literally the opposite of its purpose, is what it feels like. With saving grace with the profane sentinel, of course, is our eyeballs come with us after we're rooted like that. Fine. It's fine. This is fine. Yes, my nameless ritual didn't work properly, so I could get free casts, so I would sit there and have to wait on the cooldown for the whole thing to reset. So this whole warlock is like the master of having build breaking bugs while we watch everybody else have bugs that give them 150 tower kills. We just can't even do anything for long periods of time. It's great. We are living the high life as the new class. Okay, that would be seal. Yep, I would have to die to reset. That's right, it was even worse than what I described. I had to die to reset it so it would start my set would keep working. So I could actually use my ultimate, which was my main damage. Played that way about like a week plus before it got fixed. I'm pretty sure it was so bad that one of the devs in charge of classes messaged me personally and saying like it'll get fixed. It'll get fixed. He saw us struggling. It was that bad. It was that bad. But you know, they get fixed eventually. It's a patience game. Unfortunately I got a lot of that. Hello Overkill. How you doing? Are you logging in? Haven't you been playing Necro? How's your Necro doing? Because Necro is definitely one of the rare classes this season. Lighting. Yeah, Paladin's been a long, like 2 more seasons in Warlock. And I wouldn't be surprised if Paladin as a class has been around conceptually in this game for even longer than that. Although right now it's quote-unquote balanced, that it didn't have many bugs doesn't really surprise me. Okay, where we need to be now? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I don't remember it having any major bugs. Now, it has some interaction issues where I think some of its set charms don't do what you think it should do. That need to be fixed. And then it had... Now, there was a defense... I think there was a lack of defense somewhere that they fixed it, I think. Sometimes the paladins... Even last season, I was taking one-shots on a thing I think that didn't really should be one-shot from. But other than that, nothing like huge. Nothing like huge, but it's like small things. Okay. Torment 1 is where you're at now? Yeah. But I haven't seen but one Necro in Torment 12 in many days. Many days. That's why I ask. So every time I see one of our caster friends around, it's like, oh, how's it going? You okay over there? You still alive? You still with it? Or are you magically metamorphosized into a barbarian like most people do? It's like, I don't blame any of you who have done that out there. I know there's plenty of us. They're always very curious about those of us who are sticking with it and making things happen on the other classes. Now, next week should be some sort of patch that hopefully gives some more life to those of us who are not barbarians, druids, and rogues. Hopefully. Hopefully. Something coming. But we'll have to wait until next patch day. Cold and mini is working. It should be. Some more tools for ice. Hello, Dragula. Right. Yeah, so yeah, that just us getting stuck randomly. That paladin bug, that's what the warlock has. Only we're squishier and it's happening more. So the mobility bug is a classic. It seems like everybody who has any mobility skill at some point suffers it until they go into a specific balance patch for it to be fixed. I don't know why this is always the thing. It's like at this point you would think they're gonna make a mobility skill and they're gonna whatever that thing is the same for everybody over and over again. They sorted the first time through, but here we are. Not so much. Alright. Did bar for a little bit, you got bored. So you're the rare case of you switched out of the obvious choice. So what did you switch to? Good question. Okay, a little bit more for my bar to fill up. I didn't even realize I was still needing to do this part. It's fine. There we go. Now we're infuriated. Back to worms. Trying to. Everybody good. It's just so sad. I get stuck and they're just like wailing on me. There's like a second or two I can't do anything. Heartseeker rogue. Heartseeker! I haven't seen as many of those. So few though. Heartseeker instead of some of the other ones. It was interesting choice. I know quite a few people like love Heartseeker. They go for it every time, but it's never been one I personally like super enjoy. But it is in the category of every time I say that and then I actually play it, I actually like it more than I remember that I do. It's like that, and then Barbarian in general. I always say like, oh, I don't care for that much. It always was tons of fun when I played anyway. But alright. Go down this way. You're doing two different rows, kind of burnt you out right now. Fair. Fair. Two different rogues, like two different builds, or literally like two different rogues? Hardcore, softcore, or ones for one room. What are we doing here? Death Trap rate change or something else you never really played? Fair. Yeah, I've done a lot of Death Trap. I haven't done it in the new DLC era, but it used to be my go-to for leveling to 300 for quite a few seasons. Here are two different builds. Oh, so you didn't use the armory. I know some people like that. Like no matter what, they don't care to use the armory. They're gonna make separate characters for separate builds. They're just like not have to do all that, which is fair enough. work. Oh, what is next? Oh, that looks to see blood. Adjudicator's mask can play that way too. I see. I see. Fair, fair. Yeah, it can be. There was a time when we would do the 1 to 100, and I would end up with up to like 3 members a season. And looking back on it, playing it that way, like during the 1 to 100, like legitimately not even like getting people to experience anything like this, was kind of crazy. It was kind of wild, but we didn't have the armory back then, so if I wanted different different necromancer builds, that was what we did. Unless I wanted to lose a build entirely, which is not my style to do. So I would have to constantly rebuild it. So been there. But just doing like 3 of them back to back with like no other characters in between, yeah, that would be a lot. We do definitely have people who they like that 170 grind naturally instead of just like using boxes. These days, after doing it the way that we did it for so long, I definitely team just into more boxes so I can skip the line. Alright, here. There's cinders. Yeah, it was a pain. So I just got to the point of okay, so that will do one more bit of build. So the armory is one of the greatest things that ever happened to me in this game. And then I still end up sometimes using, like, I had 2 locks last season. 2 builds that I like to have and play. Now this season, because of how hard it is to get into Torment 12, I don't know, might not need all that. And although right now I am armory capped, technically I'm probably just kind of equal. Variant, the same thing. Alright. Here, poisons. Collect those. Right here. Yeah, the cinders start flying all the way up here. And while I'm doing the worm grind right now, I don't even like really use them. It feels very strange. Like I feel like I'm being so wasteful, but I'm here for the worms to get the paragon right. Sometimes I don't always do this. Cinder part up here that needs more. I do. Pushing to the sea where you stand. Fair. It took me forever to get aspects right this time, and I do miss the era of you do the dungeons to get like your baseline ones for most builds. And now the best way to get aspects is rolling a bunch of stuff in town, and I feel like that's really lame. So hopefully with time it feels a little bit less so, somehow. Now, granted, it's really a blip on the time it takes to do everything in this game, but it's still probably. Some of mine are still not capped. Missing like 1% here and there. And it does make me not want to transfigure. Just that a few percent right now. I'm missing like 4% here. It's like I want it to be changed. And technically I want that one to change to maybe a different aspect altogether. But my other things that I wanted to go with it aren't quite stable now. So I may as well just like transfigure that one. But I just hate transfiguring and locking in something that I know at any given time I could fix the aspect. Alright, here. That will roll. You gotta do Helltide right now due to a sorcerer bug. What's the sorcerer bug? Let's see, now that, because of me having to do Helltides to grind, would be game breaker. That sounds awful. Okay, this one, what do we need now? Grab the cinders. Lightning and plague bearers. How does that look at the grave hound? Can't use your defensive skills when in Helltide? It makes no sense. I've never heard of that one. That is wild. Just in Helltides. This one. Brave Hound. Here you go. Here. Yeah, is there a charm set up that does that to a person? And then Orsivane is less value if you have defense. It doesn't lock you out of it, does it? I haven't played an Orsivane sorcerer since they changed over at the DLC, so I'm not sure. Let's go ahead and hit that. Oh, well, sorry, need to be. Someone else got a worm, though. Nice. I'll take that. Sure. Ouch. Well, that's fine. I need to reset anyway. Everybody dying. I think I got caught by that orb. Not ideal. Not ideal. Okay, suppressors. Well, boss, in 15 minutes. I'll take this. I'll do that executioner deal. I also don't need to be frozen. They really just don't want me to collect these boss mats right now. He said, alright, now it starts about 25. Now, interesting. No major changes on your side, I take it. It's just something broke. Now I'm really curious, like, just poke around in some Discord things. I don't see it mentioned anywhere. Curious. Let me see bug reports. What for other classes? Probably doesn't also. It probably also doesn't help like everyone in Mother's played like not the caster classes. So any weird stuff that happens with ours, I feel like that really read like less reported. Alright, here. This one's good. What do I need now? Another rupture out on right. Let's take that time to the world boss. I got stuck for a second. This one. Dev told Chamber to have there. It's strange. Well, that is a wild one, yeah. I have no idea. Of course, you restarted your game since then. You've taken all your gear off and put it back together. Okay, Paragon to check you all these things. That's crazy. Right. So with that. Cool. Hanging out there. Little bow. Here. Have you thrown that issue to like the sanctuary, the big sanctuary Discord? Because that one I don't know or seen anything on Reddit. I've literally never heard of this one. You can replace all your nukes you had on and got new ones. You haven't found it in Hell's in a few hours. I try to get to. Okay, I'm trying to get to. Yeah, something like that. I feel like you gotta go to the other like sorcerers out there to see if they have reproduced it and figured it out. Because I don't know. Like, usually things like that at some point I'll like see them because I'll check a lot of stuff. But I've not seen this one. I've not seen that one. Right, so worm qualification. This would be worm qualification. I mean, that's pretty much it. Pretty much. Here, touch. Right, well, we had to pick up all those plants and actually use all those herbs to constantly maintain XP buffs. I remember. All right. See how we do on the south. Here. What do you mean, hold your hand? Keep you alive? Keep up with you? Which one? Okay, what we do? A lot of ruptures. A lot of ruptures. Now, I am not so surprised to see sorcerers up here. I still don't see a lot. Yeah, very curious about your bar, your mouth. It's fascinating. Like, I can't think of like a rhyme or reason why would it shut down certain skills in the Helltide. This is good. Alright. See how we're doing this way. Weren't you saying your torment? What torment are you on though? That one's out here. At least it's still there. No. Yeah, I feel like that's one you need to go to Reddit or think your Discord or the Blizzard forums and find somebody else who has encountered it. Right. Where's please? Where'd they go though? 92 or changing your level. Poison. That's fine. This here, this one that way. Lightning. Lickies everywhere. Nicely done. Okay, now what do we need out here? This way. Last figure out here thinks this skill actually charges. You know, it could be a bad interaction with something like that that's supposed to be modifying in one way, and then for whatever reason it's put into a database to do the opposite. It's like maybe taking them away or something. Let me see it. This one we go. Touch these. Lightning mortars. Okay, Harbinger. Got it. And what do we need to be left? It was the reason. Maybe instead of a plus they get a minus or something like this happening. And that is the culprit. Interesting. Clear this gray pound and see what is going on. Go this way. Please. Got one there. Red Sarge. Does it work? Got more than enough of this even out here. Nothing. Nothing left. Just keep running. Just keep running. How do we do? There's a worm. Oh, we took a 280. Ouch. All that pull into me. Thought I was a goner, but you're okay. Collect these. Plague bears. This is alright. Check it. Forest degrading. There's another worm. Yeah, we all want to show up. That was a lot of boss mats. You spend the whole time just collecting the boss mats while that thing is going through a dramatic death sequence. Get their big box on south side. Actually get over there. Love that we can do that. Hellborn, don't care. Let's go. Right here. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, then we're here. Take that Hell's Prize. So it's actually a bug, like back in a bug on Reddit. You could make a post And they do check that. I don't know how well they follow the Sanctuary Discord things that are going on there, but I can probably do that one. Or the official Blizzard forums. In-game doesn't have a report bug feature these days. I won't say it does, but I'm going to use that. That one. 73. I was on Sorcerer, I could report it to partner Discord, but I'm not, so I currently can't reproduce it to get all the data. So, with this, a minute left, so open the box down here. We got that the world boss for a little bit. We'll do that, and then we'll be back to being a Forgotten Wisdom and the next episode. Yeah, you could just put it in the Sorcerer chat. Even if a dev doesn't see that, hopefully the right will go take it to the forums or what I do for you. There's so many super helpful people in that Discord, I know. So somebody should pick it up on it. Let's go with this. Okay, and that works. 13 seconds remaining. Nice, I'll take those. Don't mind if I do. Thought there would be another big box here, I guess not. Alright. Then here. Now you want 150, it's a bugged interaction for Rogue. So that's not really true. Then you want to get all the way to 150 the lives. Alright, now, yeah, if everyone should be able to do their own list reasonably, and not have to, like, really force it at really low chances. Not every class can reasonably do it so well. But when I was doing leveling Paragons with the pit, we didn't mind taking, like, a 4 to 8% chance. Eventually, the big things will get done, but now the 150 a little bit more tough. Over time. All damage, maximum life glows, not that big of a deal. Willpower, wrath regen. I tend to like those kind of pants. Not on this build. Boots, willpower, and crits. Molten bomb, willpower. Maybe? Alright. So those we can get rid of. Double check how these are doing. Cooldown reduction. Was not terrible. There's not a space for everything at this point. World boss in 4 minutes. Hold on to those for now. We'll clean them up in a bit. Or maybe I can clean them up now. 3 boxes. Can do that. I need to do something about the obol bags at some point. What's this ring? Willpower life on hit crit strike damage. Nice. Got a decent physical there too. That ring is actually a keeper. What are we gonna do here? Damage. I mean, so many, like, kinda alright things. Good Reg. I always forget the name of Tortured Reg when I'm talking about it. I love that. Good regen. This one would go to Druid. I don't need that right now. Do that. Do I have to work with? Strength damage, attack speed, wrath regen, fire core. Okay, now here. Some of these I can get rid of. I got space, which I don't. Yeah, that is a nice ring. Go ahead and hang out here though anyway. Worry about the rest of this later. Oh, Tyrael needs to... I can report to him later. I don't even for the world boss stuff. It'll be fine. Alright. Too lazy to go online. Fine. There's plenty more world bosses where that came from. I'm not taking this mount off since I got it. Too epic. Really liked the Raven Lord last season, but this is a whole nother tier above that. That decal's gonna do that, but good luck. 2 minutes until it's time to do the thing. Well, what kind of cosmetic situation can we throw on here real quick? The diadem. Look at his shaggy hair. I'm pretty sure this is new. Like, I don't remember it last season. Interesting. I like it, but I don't know if I love it on lock. Maybe we could change the helmet out. Actually wearing that chest armor for a little bit yesterday. Spiky. I feel clear with these wings. Wish I could change the color of the fire. It's like he's wearing a shirt but not wearing a shirt because it's like skin tight something. Like almost qualifies as he's actually clothed. This doesn't count as a shirt. I mean, kinda, maybe. Most Warlock cosmetics, not so much. They don't do the shirt thing. They almost often don't do pants either, apparently. Warlocks are just low-key spiritborn when it comes to clothing options. That looks very strange too. Confirm. Wait, what? Am I not allowed to wear the pants that I chose? I have so many questions. I'm gonna make Ice Shard Sorcerer work again. Yeah, sometimes you never know. Interesting. So I have a bug wardrobe moment. I think I have seen someone report this one. First time I noticed it. Alright. Yes, go order groceries, Ori. Do the thing. I've seen people be saying... what the hell am I saying? I've had people say that Warlocks are just necros that got so depressed they hit the gym. It's basically right. Basically right. By natural progression from necro to Warlock, that was it. That's how it happened. Necros got so depressed that they hit the gym. Shava the Tessellate. Is about done. Now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with these pants. It hurts me so much. It's not like it doesn't match at all. It's definitely not what I wanted. And like, it's still showing me that it's the right thing that I selected, but it's not confirming we have it. That's not what I was going for, but you know what? At least it matches. Strange deal. And a mythic tribute. I don't have space for, so I gotta fix that. How do we do it? We do this. So that's you. Cool. And then we're gonna do this one. You're not that depressed. Not enough to hit the gym yet. Just give time. Give me time. Here comes a Warlock eventually and stuff. No, just wait until it's actually gonna be meta one day, and all of a sudden they'll be like, oh, Warlock main, and some of us will be like, we were here long before. Don't you lie to us. We know what you are. Mothers and Breeze. Of course, I'm like half kidding. It is what it is. This is a natural order of things. Alright, good luck. Colors are all over the place now, but that dragon is staying on. And now I get to do Fort Cereal, and I get to do Forgotten Well, and then I get to go back to the Health Head. That's the plan. For as many Helltides and these more plans as possible. I also need to clean out some of these talisman things. Some of these unique ones I think need to go. Oh, finally I got an anathema of the primes. Damn. I picked up one of those in ages. I guess I could have converted the weapon I have by now if I really needed it. But I wanted that in another build, and I only have just now picked up one by accident right here. Alright, so some junk keys, some junk charms, some junk seals. I do have one junk seal. What a mess. Okay, here. Nah, I feel like Necros are already that kind of character. So that doesn't necessarily work. I'll get to that Helltide eventually, but I'm not in any rush. We got at least one here. So we needed Forgotten Wisdom first. Inventory is a mess. I get Forgotten Wisdom and Sleepless Hollow. Let's go. Oh. Here we go. Slayer is Store Sleepless Hollow and Slayer the Dark Mages don't actually need anything else. It's too bad a world boss in T6. Oh, okay, he's down there. In my like in transit kind of torment. Okay, you. 10 and 12 probably where it's happening. 11 also kind of a weird in between vibe. Animus? Nope, you're not Animus. Hello, Hayden Ray. Kill Master. Learned that yesterday, what Bray Meester's name means. Door Dancer. How do we do down here? Some Conjurer, Animus Carrier, Mangler, and I don't have to do this yet. Everyone's short. I think one Animus Carrier short? No, I'm not. It's good to go up here, so we will do it. Go. Mortars. Here. That one. That one. There you are. Good enough for now? No, we need to get this dust. There we go. One Omnisite. One regionally ultra shy. In what world does that even have any value to me? There's my well. Actually, so I can click on it. That'd be amazing. Still haven't done it. There we go. Now we're good. Jump, jump. You made yourself hungry after that. And the odds are we'll mention it pretty regularly around here every time the name appears. That's just the kind of thing that sticks with you. Alright, one piece. How are we doing through here? So unnecessary. Map objectives that were never actually given, I think. Maybe just some side quests out there I don't know about. Right then, thank you. Well, a lot of people keep showing up, so we'll take what we can get, right? It's Helltide time. Back to it. Worm hunt continues. Some interesting pants, but at least he is wearing pants. I guess those are considered pants anyway. Huntin, or I like the east side of the fractured piece Helltide, believe it or not. It's like the worms that are all along the wall of Kyovashon. You hate grinding charm sets. I hate the charm set and how much space they take. Drives me nuts. Throw it away. I hate it too. It's just different reasons, maybe. I mean, it's all going in the same place. I don't know how that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about any of that. So you have to tell me. What is this? Like my pet said. What is this? Cool. Here. Yeah, that could be a problem. What it is, yeah, I don't know, like alteration of how it works. You would have to depend on what it is. I can tell you. Right here, there's some family I can tell you all about that. No, I got no idea. Right here we go. That one there. And we got 2 out of 3, so I am ready to roll through on the west side. Right this way. How are we doing here? It's all a waiting game for Ori now. Please, there we go. One with the glow and the other do not. For some reason. Get out of here. Some of that can stay. With sapphire, I'll stay for that. You can use it as salvage some of that, and I don't. Alright. Ride's rolling. Gonna give me the worm again, by any chance, after killing so many stuff like right in its territory. Nope, not so lucky. We'll keep going. Down here now. If I gift of leg guards. Keep it going down below just a little bit. Don't get mobility bugged, you fool. I heard things, but it was not the thing I needed. No worm there. Poor Arctic bears deserve to get smited. Or whatever it is I'm doing. No one there either. Expected one there. See what else you got. One over here. Around a little bit, not so lucky. Let the eyes keep doing their thing. I can do 4 at a time now. It's pretty cool. Got knocked back by something I couldn't do. I did fine. Amazing. Okay, let's go down here. There you are. Second time's the charm in that area, apparently. Interesting. Yep. Okay, we'll take this and then we'll poison. That Pandurial is fine. What do we do here? More worm. Poison. Sweet. That works out, and we'll take these 3. That's looking good, and we'll go back on the right. Another one. Poison. Like Devourer. Well. Get the page's mask. Another one there. Perfect. Ooh. Oh, I see my health drop like that. That was dicey. Bounced multiple times for like nothing. Chant there as well. There you go. Big weird wheel. Look at that lair botsky. Cool. Alright. What the chime player game nearly crashed? It's a delicate operation is what that is. More. Some mortars, some illumination, explosives. Be fine. And then what do we need now is a little bow face, maybe. I deal with a hellborn. I need to reset my bar though. Yeah, to move because it wants to channel instead. Face rupture. Fine. Once you get off Diablo and order food, the grind is too strong. They cannot stop the grind. Grind is life. There we go. Nicely done. Here you go. Another one of these. Alright, this one, make her Roderick Jones. I have not done that. I might be able to make like 1, but this one we go. Let's go ahead and grab a 2-main prism. Over on the west side. Here's this. That'll be okay. And also, like, I don't need to upgrade those so much that I have to sit there and take them out to repair either. So it's fine. No rush. It's not going to change all that much unless I go all the way to flawless. Yeah, it does feel a lot like that. You drop too much up here, then like not enough anywhere else. Struggle. Stairs. Your poor mice. Yeah, exactly. I don't need that in my life. Much extra effort. I'm theoretically. Mobility bug. Great hound. You grab a cinder. I'm gonna take those pants. Good deal. Okay, the spectral transfer yet? I cannot say the same. It definitely visited me a few times. Not too bad though. I've only seen a lot of people request that they can just get rid of it. And stop giving us the troll transfig and no sign of that stopping just yet. Also, they took off the cap for enchanting, so it's gonna be like really expensive. And I don't know why they go back and forth on that one. I don't mind that it exists. There's a chance out there basically a failure for some race days. That's not the worst. It's not even breaking here completely in this game. So it's alright. Right? Me personally, I would say I ignore either way. It's just a little bit strange that it kind of goes back and forth so much. Right. Yep, you can. The exchange team is not cheap. But with the cube right now, I feel like a lot of things, at least to get your like base affixes, you do it through that and then it's like cheap. But it does end up feeling like, you know, don't we have some redundant systems then? The answer is yes, we do. So, you know, it's a weird spot that I feel like that part of the game is in. But which way do they want it? Do they want it to be easy? Or do they want there to be significant risk where you bulk and everything once because you got a good draw? And replace an affix? Ooh, yeah, see that's, I guess, the brick. But that part does happen. Doing... Yeah, it's not too difficult to get it, so... Depends. Poison. Devourer. There's nice. Rolling the hearts. Rackle Miser. Do this a little bit. Yeah, we can. Harbinger. Got you and you. This is now first grading time. Let's go grab the gloves. It seems like you give me double GAs on gloves and boots today a lot. Here's somebody who can trigger more worms while this is going down. We have to reset it in a moment though. There we go. We have more. That. Devourer. We can work with it. Okay. What's that? The bar is down, so we get what this is, and then it's rupture time. I'm just hanging out, fighting my cat there. Fire enchant plague bearer, debilitating. Executioner, well that is just nasty. You drop all the death stuff. You're just like waiting to die because that's his best moment. Jeez. Oh, imagine. That was your IRL build. Patrick? Go ahead, open this. Okay. We're good. What else is here? Go be this to the right. Nothing that way. Cool. This east side. I'm gonna open that one up. Because why not? Fragments of the seal. No thanks. Let's see us here. Nothing. Nothing. Looking for rupture. Actually, we do have one over here. On my south side now. I will open that one. There we are. Looking pretty good. Corpse axe wide. Wrap the phantoms. Spin to win. Go. This. You can see it. Rat also okay. Cinders are fine. Let me go ahead and chill here. There it goes. We're just gonna go angry. Very angry. Another tear. Here to us. Let's go right. Here for us again. Yeah, I need power reroll mats. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's enough that kind of sometimes runs kind of low, but I really go like excessive about it. But it does come on pretty fast when I do a lot of this. Now, after I'm done doing the Helltide this way, then it gets a little better. I guess it comes down to like what we do in war plans. Alright. Yeah, the tier process of getting to your influence. Okay, it was all down to the RNG of manipulating the charms enough to get it right. East. Your friends. That will work. Over here. All that fire. Let the sun pull. Got my two. There we go. Now we're ready again to go back through here. I think that one extra eyeball per engage wouldn't mean that much, but it's actually pretty huge. Okay, west side. Nothing. There, moving. Over here, or he's logging in. Looking around. I've got enough for worms. There should be some out here. Where are they? Where are they at? There should be one down here generally. I just want to show up. Kill these. Well, no. Got a lot of little, whatever they are. So I did that. Does it help? Notice? Not so much. I don't know. Maybe somebody else spawned it recently. Hello, how you doing, beginners? So, east is not what I need right now. I'll keep going through. Not worms, rats only. Don't I have enough? Aren't you mad enough at me, hell, to send me worms? What's wrong with you? Let's try this side. Hello? Hello? Anybody? Nope. Not so much. Over here. Get those out of the way. And their boss key. I'll take that. And our southwest is nothing. Nope, nothing there. I got rats again. You just want to send me rats. No worms allowed out here right now. Warlock is screaming. There we go. See? Squeaky wheel that shit. You can't poison. Only just the one. See, that's I guess it's low. Something like that. Okay. So I'll take these. Duplicator mask. Good beer, that's fine. Poisons. Blood is okay. We'll take it here. Poison again. not for me. Adjudicators are cool. Let's go out right, looking for more. Still okay on the bar, need a heal. That's better. This side seems to want to cooperate. No, what's going on the left? Right then. Another side cleared. Around here. Nothing I need from that at the moment. Fine. This on the left is okay. Fire and corruption. For now. Yarn. And here. This way is good. Not worm still cooperating. These are big games. That one do its thing. Player bosses. We gotta go here, and here. So let's see. The lead is oh nice, back to back. Making up for lost time on the other side. Works out. Right here. This one's cool. I think with time when your build is like more sorted, it's okay. And then it's designed so there'll be like a lot of people there, and then they're in torment, especially certain hours. It might be a little tougher, so when you get to higher and traffic's a little bit better. It's bad. Let Steam decide what you should play next. It says don't starve together. How did you let Steam decide? How does this work? Good. I don't know why I jumped on my mount, but fine. This is fun. Cool. Dash off we play soon. I see. The girl whose father pulls me earlier to stay killed. Yeah, it's just hard to balance between there and what things end up being. It's definitely designed to be a group project. Not for just defend yourself. What do we need now? Worms, of course. It's not giving me anything. Here, so we're gonna end up tapped again. Worms. That's bad. Okay, maggot. Awful. No fun. Fire chance. Stay out of the way of that one. Sparkling water surprise. Okay, you say so. You say so. Let's go like that. Thanks. Lightning. Rude. Spark burn types. And here. Worm potential. I was just right on the edge. And a worm showed up. Worm set in my bar. Pitch. Prospered. That thing's hard to say. Shock lance. I'm getting aroused by that tricks. Executioners. Okay, good. Not dead yet. There you go. I don't see the executioner blade. No, I'm not complaining. For a ruby, I'll have space. Or I do have space. I do have space. Executioner blade was there. That took forever for it to show up. What the heck? Raise the dark inside on what? Let's go rupture. Here on the west side. There you go. Old passive for shadow blights. Let's see. Right. Get in there. Purple. Over here. Got it. And nope. Over here again. take that one that way. Give me the Yome. Now we're here. A little bit of this. We'll be fine. Over on the east. There's the stair deal I can sort. About it. Okay, right. Here you go. And you hang out here. These circles, got 3 of them all aligning. Nice. Kinda nice. And you. And you. Here you go. Fine now, a little bit. Let's see here again. It'll work. Now we'll see what else is happening with the crest units. More, yep. On that, 2 out of 3. Education blade. Like that one would have hit me for sure, but it didn't do anything. This is fine. We'll debug for a second. That is happening. Can I still use the channel you picked? There you go. I'm too fixated on letting me be free. I need another rupture. We got one up here. Give me this. Looking good. Touch more. Crackling here. Where was the infuriated? I'm waiting for it. Up there. Over here. So now we're infuriated. Okay, got it. Good. Up here. Gonna worm this way. We're gonna get some on the south for sure. Nice. Good start. Without anything exploding though. Just set that there, I suppose is fine. These were rats. Anything out here? No. Not so much. Go look around here. Oh, there they are. Just west of here. Dungeon market. Stuff to kill. Going down. Take these. Go for a page. Alright. What'll it be now? I don't want. That I don't want. Now we're over here. South side's nothing. Not either. And west, I'm gonna grab these cylinders. Am I dodging my own eyeballs at this point? Fine. It's fine. We're not dying. You do what you gotta do. Reconnect you back. Not a favorite thing to be seeing. Don't care, buddy. I'm just here for the worms. Because my XP wealth expired. Plenty of time. 1/4 of pain this time around? Really? That's it. Things coming our way, and I'll be back for a second. Let's go over here, do a quick check and see if we got a worm up this side. Yeah, this time it showed up. Great. Nice. Done. Take that. Poison. Here we go. On this side, how does this look right now? Not much going on there. Worms around here, maybe? Box. Solid chest. This will come in handy. I mean, maybe, maybe not. Put it there. So many demons everywhere. I'm gonna go this way. Have this marked for whatever reason. I'm just gonna do that to get rid of it. Don't like it when it just randomly tells me these things. There's there. My worm. Let's move around here. I expected one there. That's gonna be rats. But right now, not so much. Okay, searching rupture. I want to reset. Pretty close to it, but not there quite yet. Nice worm. Let's go. Poison. Okay, burial. Give me another set. Seems okay. No keys. Okay. These are fine. Let's go down here. Oh, well, fine too. Play with this. Poison. Good like that. Alright, we can steal, skip those. Bar is grading. Worms from this state. That one's not what I want though. Keep moving. How's this look? There you go. That was coming from the stuff on the ground, so. Poison, it's okay though. Drop explosion, entire executioner, earthquake there, I can't move. Waiting for him to recover, there you go. Oh no. Earthquake is nasty. Let's move. Over here, nothing. Another champion. Good deal. Not what I want. I don't reset me. So rupture options. I don't see one really clearly. We want these keys though. Need those for the later. 50 roots too. There's a rupture. They pulled me back. Rupture right. Let's take that. Right here. Star devotee. Apples. Those are fine. I'm gonna get rid of that Arctic bear. And another. You are. Okay. Explosive. Also works out. Now. These. Okay. Another. That's fine. Where the hell? Literal injury. Rude. Very rude. I'm getting multi-hit by the executioner blade because I can't move. That's just taking me long now. Rude. First. Don't need more. Ready to go worm hunting next. That's there. For it good. I don't know what affixes are on that elite over here. I don't have to contend with it. That'd be a great idea. We got tear. Where's up for that? Good. And here we are. There's that one. Tuning prism. Poison mortar plague bearer. Abominations. Primordial. We deal with this if we can. Yes, we can. There's you. And we're almost the infuriating point. Not quite there yet. Not quite right yet. Fine. Breaker also cool. And what's next for me? I don't know. Right in a second. This is nice. Band. Let's see what else is going on this side. Looking for now worms. We have water. That's spawn. That like rhyme or reason according to the hatred bar when they're spawning a lot and spawning a little. It's not that. Poison is back. Some of these. What's that one? Some kind of the keys. Okay, Next. Let's go look what this is doing. Right here, we don't need those. Shadow Worm down here. There's another one. Nice job, Godslayer. Nice and clean. Poison everywhere. Yeah, a little steel. Agony. That way. And let's see what's on here. There's a box. Sorry, I opened that one already. Oh, we're here. Don't have the boss mats just sitting around. There's poison also good. There's out of here. That one. And fire enchants. Good. Particular Lusky and see what else there is to be doing. Nothing is there much. It's just a little outside of where I want to be. Or not. Okay, that's fine. I'm not complaining. I just got a snowball throwing afterwards. Get out of here. Good, I'll take that. Another pair of double GA gloves. Just keep coming. Fine. Worms up this way. Possible. Good luck. Not much about that one. I hear the title all the time. That's about as much as I know about it. No worms here? Not this time. So quiet. I'm not spamming all my skills. What is this? It's pretty peaceful. Taking a stroll through the snow. I have never done IRL and I'm in no rush to do it. No, so you really let Steam decide. Like, you don't even know what it's about. Going with it. I see. Interesting. Okay, what do we need here? Nothing. I don't need that. Chance. No, we're not done. Let's keep it coming. That's something we want. Eyeballs, good thing. The poisons. Take these things too. And Ethereal. Good. 280. 20 to go. These. Now, more dominance. Maybe the other person dominance give me another eyeball anytime soon that way. So maybe I'll just take the armor, even if that's not really what's gonna kill me anytime. Fine. No more defenses. All that defense missile one shot against most affixes. Sometimes. So sad. Anything alright first before I go? Checking. Let's see your rats I did win. 4K of these cinders. And here. West, we are rolling. Got it. It's poison. This is fine. We need the hearts. It works for me. This and that. A little emerald. I don't have space for that. What's remaining? We're gonna kill these in order. The town, we're gonna reset this soon anyway. Harbinger's showing up. Salvage the fuel so I can pick up more. Just a little bit of fragment I can get is awesome. That hair, the cat is like, what the hell is it? Did I just read? For sure. Those hair passes, yeah, that's a lot of stuff that he's dropping. Look at this particular set of enemies decided they needed to drop all that. I don't know, it's a little strange. Alright. You're so confused. You don't even know why Steam decided to play that game. You don't even know what it is. I love that for you. Really just letting the algorithm dictate your gaming habits. It was a wild one. It's a wild one. Cost reduction, damage over time, fortified gin, armor resource, armor physical damage. It's always one of those like, yeah, but no kind of vibes on these. I can see boots out like that, I guess.
That's it for that piece.
Onto those. Don't need to think of anything else here right now. I wanted to make space in my jewelry tab. Salvage all those gems so I can pick up the ones that we found. Could get rid of some of these again. Yeah, I really should bump a lot of these entirely. I got like duplicates. No, a lot of these aren't even duplicated types. So I got like one of each for every set. Obnoxious. I need to make a mule just for this tab. Not ideal. Put it there. Get rid of this one. That one's got nothing I need right there. There we go. It just tells you and it doesn't tell you anything. Yeah, movement speed bonus kill over there. There's an offense potion here. We don't need that God Slayer. Get rid of it. I do think that is what that gamer is known for. It's a bit like project vibes. Something like this. It just tells you and it doesn't tell you everything. That makes me... I don't know why that gives me such joy. Surely it tells you controls, right? At least there's controls. It's not like completely in the dark. Alright, let's do disruption so we can reset. We got 10 minutes left until time. Boy, oh boy. Let's vibe. Feel with this. Here. WASD works. Wow, I don't even tell you the controls. It's just like everybody knows WASD. Go. Do the thing. Earthquake. Shoo. Get out of here. Not my problem right now. What do you do with that? Oh, they're obviously was. I got rats falling. Oh, there was at one point a worm over here, which we leave the field sitting on the ground. That's like a front box. Take it here. Give me more. That works. Here's another. There. And there. Works. Here we are. That way. And that way. Another tear done. Got her. Almost ready for the worm hunt. Do this. I'll fix these on that, but was on that, but didn't kill me, so we're okay. As long as it didn't kill me, that's all good. Almost ready. More kill. Almost got the execution. Tear. That's it. Okay, so we do that. So this way first. Okay. Amazing here or here. This one on the left. Nothing. Surging rupture. That one hasn't even started. Look over here following. Just doing his best. Not bad. Again. Here, tires. Dropping all that. There we go. Okay, so we're good there. Let's keep going this way. Another one. Easy. Oh, there's more. There's your orbs. I know you got them. Okay, we'll go back there. Like this. In here and right again. At door. Hello. Chance. A lot of stuff is spawning on me automatically. fine. That's good. Okay, let's take that and that. We're gonna be out here on the west side. More work. That was a nice one. Love to see it. Poison, this is not done yet. Fresh meat. Lightning, Harbingers, done for. Again, we'll be up here. You're done and now you're haunting the enemy that kills you. Okay. Alright, that's a thing. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, what are we doing? Right side is lack of worms. Significant lack of worms right now. Though I am kind of like in a spot exploring. Look at the follow, welcome in. That one I need. Right there. There's a whole lot of nothing going on. Go back southwest side. Nope, nope, nope. Eastern Plains. And I got that. What do I need now? Arctic Bear. Remember that extra that I think so. And just being a tease. Open that box. Wait this time around. Nope. Closing in on another reset moment. Very close. Do it at this juncture. Let's see if we got any worms up here. These two orbs before. Nope. I don't want to come play there. Yeah, let's just reset. Looks like I don't have enough kills or something to trigger it even if I do have that bar like that. Okay, now that it's frenzied, how about over here this time? Who doesn't want to do it? There we are. Nice. Now he's doing the thing. Oh, let's go here. Give me more. Pleasure. This is okay. Still waiting for all that. Hold that with you too. Almost gone. Down this side. Nice. All those bugs. Okay, next. Got it. Put that one to do the orbs. Yes, we can. Put these, and then we're out here on the next side. Crystals. Oh, whatever. You're dying with the movement thing. We're gonna do another rupture. Do the big one. Let's go for this one right here. To drop. You want a tutorial through at least. Save, pop it again. Here, yep. Work. What do we have over here now? We've got poison. More here. For the bar to build up. I gotta work 5,000 souls on me. In this round, I have not cared about boxes at all. We have 3 minutes left. Next here, where you at? Here's another. Go. Gonna pop off. Let's get out of the way of that. It's fine. Get crystals. Okay. This again. It's not for me. Go over high. Okay, it's there. Vibe a little. Good, good. It's next for me. A little bit more until in theory, but with this little time, it's not gonna matter all that much. here. Maybe we go try and find that one big box or something on the other side. Almost infuriated. I'm gonna save it for the next outside, I think. It'll stick. A lot of boss mats. I probably should go ahead and do this about that. That showed up in that and dismounted me too. My scream when I didn't need to. Got a minute. Hustle, hustle. Oh, gonna be on that far left side. Is that your problem? Stop, so I can't just port up. Here with like wider screens, you can see that up there. I thought about it. That's fun. You've got one of those fancy setups. And all the way left. Indeed, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, we make it. Run, dragon, run. Don't get dismounted. Oh, now you're giving me worms over here? And what the hell, I'm gonna get the worms. I don't need the items over there anyway, they always disappoint me. Infuriate. Missioner and Plague Bear both on those harbingers. Nasty. Careful. They're good. Here. 12 seconds. Guess you're not gonna make that now. We made our choice. Let's P orb spawn a collect. Alright. Did I refresh the forgotten? I probably should. Next up is Spirit Fair. I've heard of this one. Maybe Firewall Sorcerer is fine, huh? If we played it long ago. It's been a long time since I did the Firewall thing. Long time. Okay, healing receive, maximum life, okay. Any other that, what I will do is I'm gonna do a little stretch break for a few minutes since we got some time before the next Helltide, and then I come back, we'll do another Forgotten, and then we'll do the Helltide thing again. I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. And like I said, I did make 4 more wisdom, so I got 3. Gonna visit the old Domhain tunnels. Used to be where we would start our leveling journeys back in the 1 to 100 days. Now, every now and then, it's a wisdom visit, and that's about it. That's about it. Okay, here. Also over that once upon a time they nerfed it in some way. I don't know how, I don't know when, I don't know why, but these days are long behind us. Here, it's one of those things where somebody somewhere was actually proper upset about it, but it looks more or less same energy is what I remember. Okay, Butcher visited me. I go 3 more prisoners. There's another one here, and then right again. Untie that. And move on up this way. Hello. Spiritfarer might be something you can play again. But for now, back to D4. She's coming back to D4. I got my wisdom. Yes, I did. Now I'm waiting for myself to be able to move. Every time it happens, I think I just DC'd, but really just stuck off the mobility. Alright, let's go. Here we are. Going with that on the right. There's Ori. Oh, mobility bug, unfortunately. Can't get these wisdom. I'll have to. Oh. Do we have a spare wisdom? Because I can't fix it. Fresh what he's got. Okay, up here we go. Oh god, I have to burn another one to fix the party thing. Select that. Moving through. Yo, Warlock, still pretty speedy. You just poke your pallies, dude. That's alright too, I guess. Yeah, we'll have to wait until next hour. Hopefully I remember to fix it then. It would be a shame to waste the wisdom. Okay, place it. That's an abomination. Yeah, we got mobility on this log, but unfortunately we also have the struggle session that is this often locks up and locks me in an animation routine. Hopefully it gets fixed soon, and then it'll be even better. It looks like I have mobility, but sometimes that same mobility gets me killed. So it's a little bit backwards feeling. Alright, so we did that Nightmare Dungeon. I could go do more Nightmare Dungeons to get to my Helltide point. Which Helltide is it? If it's the one I don't kind of like whatever about, then maybe I will. I think it's Howazar next. Is that the order it goes? Right? No, what's Gosgun? So it goes this way, I guess. So Skull's Glen is kind of okay, but I'm alright. Maybe just hitting some more Nightmare Dungeons. Could also get some of these sigils out of my inventory that are just taking up space. Let's go with, we got Sapphires. Yeah, I do. I'll hit this one next. I'm always working on her pally. It's fine. We have maintenance in a few hours. Are they doing a full maintenance where it'll take us out of the game? Or is it just very, like, patch thing? Okay, here we are. Go hit this one. Like, I realized, like, I can't remember any time where I've been kicked out of the game for maintenance. Okay, this one. Activate this over here. And what do we need now? This one's okay. I'm gonna hit a Roderick. Level 58. Some bats. Let's see. Working on the Paladin. Have I touched any other classes? Yes. Pain vibes. I have not been saving boxes for leveling them yet either, but we'll worry about that after the 300, of course. Tie here. Say I'm gonna do the leveling to 300 on the Warlock. That's what I'll do. Otherwise, I'll be like, Rogue is kind of nice. Let's go see what Rogue's doing. Wrong. No temptation. Warlock all the way. One more prisoner. Can we find it over here? Yes, we can. Clear dire mortar. Off the side's good. Fire starter. Come on now. Earthquake things, please. Nice. So let's do that. Earthquake's still coming for me. And then we get to slay the possessed. He's right here on the left. Over on slums, this one, I think actually had like a little campaign part, doesn't it? We gotta go save the NPC or another NPC. The NPC will help you out. Vibes. Something like this. Corpse Fiend. Here you go. It's so fast to level with the boxes now. It's crazy. Raffles. Yeah, they'll definitely drowning in ovals for sure. Open this. Got it. How many of these are even? How many am I even getting for doing reserve? 3,000 a pop. That's not bad. We actually get our gems done by doing the sigils now. Amazing. Things make sense again. Escalation, even more so. Enemy horde incoming. Good, because I don't want to go back over and find where I was missing things. Not easier this way. Look at these boxes all just like taken out together. So how often do I have this kind of configuration where the boxes like right next to each other and the whole time I didn't know that they weren't labeled because too lazy I wouldn't see it. I could only imagine. Let's go. Get out of this a little bit and we're through. Nicely done. So I need a Helltide Harvest now. Perfect. Helltide is over in Scotland. I did establish that, and I do think a lot of the worms I like are on the northeast kind of side over in the what? Rare nightmares indeed. Indeed. Died because of me trying to go to where I was wanting to. Fortunately, it's not hardcore. Is that legal? It's so legal, it kills hardcore characters. It's wonderful. Alright, let's go. Around here again. Just saw NYC login. He lives. We haven't seen him since day one. Okay, what are we doing here? I want the Rupture to reset the bar. We have a barbarian friend over this way. Can deal with that. And right. There you go. Sure, Plague Bearer. Cool again. There we are. There. So much spinning to winning. Our tear next. That. Moving around west side, collecting here. Indicators. Take a Duriel. See how we fare here. Doing good. I'll take you. Up here again. No problem. Okay, Realm Breaker. Uh-huh. Leave that there so I can have a little clue where there's more later. A little shy of what I needed, right? Right. You gotta keep it moving. So good. This, I guess the altar will be enough. I'm infuriated already anyway. Since I came all the way over here, we're doing it. And the worm route I like is up there anyway. Okay, spot of the dams. Clear this. There's lunatic types. Not bad. Crusher, I can deal with it. All lunatics. Well. Each was slay my soul burner. Tragedy. Cinders of the crushers. There's another abomination. That's gotta go. Take the yellow over into. It's nice. And the disciples. Do a little abomination. The blood beating's gotta go. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Move, please. Thank you. Okay. I'll do a turn in. And then we're good to go back. Okay, so how we doing? I like that loading screen. It's a nice vibe. What I don't care very as much is the battle pass, like showing off the cosmetic. It's just, I don't know. It's like too much green all at once. Much as I like the green, of course. She's like the most flattering way to show it all off. We're definitely rocking plenty of the Overwatch palette. Back to worms. Could have some up here. I could just blink right down. Ew. Okay, what do we need? This one's nothing too amazing. How about over here? I see the rats there. Didn't get my other thing. Right there, nice. Alright, now thanks. What's this doing? Here we go. See them doing pretty well. It's definitely a little bit more of a grind than usual for gear for everyone. So it kind of depends on how people feel about that, how it is actually playing out, but I don't mind. Gonna get another box. Yep, right back to, you know what? Maybe 1 through 70 isn't that fun anyway. It's not dying. I got all those eyes on the wrong target, that's why. Get over there. Another boss key, red key, all good. Back to it. Found some that way. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You could just get things a lot more together right out of the gates. So just don't worry about it. So I feel you there. It is what it is. Vibes for sure. For sure, for sure. Here they are left. You got any worms for me? Any worms, please? I see rats, so maybe. We're looking. To your right. Nothing. Well. That rupture just immediately closed. The depther over there as well. I was kind of like, eh, whatever. There's the worms I'm looking for. I knew eventually it would cooperate. Yeah. What is this? Every time I see my pet. What is this? Oops, mates. That worm's dead. Just trying to move anytime. Nice. Follow up. Worm again. Got all of that. Cinders for me. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. How are we doing now? Have to play this way. Just a touch of that. Fire corruption. Nope. Not what I want. Scoping this area out. I don't know it as well as that other corner. Get a wisdom, you can sneak into a certain party. That's true. If you can readjust my wisdom, I can also relog. Tiny event there. Could go this way. There. Oh, the cultist getting warmer. There's a worm. Let's go. Poison. Out of here. There again. Works out for me. Now we're here. Moving through it. Future Spirit, Dungeon Sigil, and the escalation. So, yeah. I see. See, I cannot afford that much of my inventory. I convert them all, and it still would fill up that way. So, if I don't do enough of them, it's just like, no, I'm good. Don't worry about it. Later, when I actually want those. Okay. Keep moving. This one's nothing too amazing. Keep going over here on the right. And what do I want? Check this side out. Let's see what I want. Is it all the top spot? Iron wolves getting wrecked at every turn. Doing so much good for sanctuary at such risk when there are people like these wanderers running around that just delete everything. Although I guess the actual lore there's only one wanderer. So maybe, you know, not as ridiculous as it seems. Okay. I haven't seen worms around here as much as at top. I'm looking though. There, what do we need now? On southeast, we're looking at there's a worm. Poison. There we are. Okay, we'll collect this one. Any other there? Any? Maybe not. Nope, not much. That was dust actually. Could reach up. Yeah, it's not a great feeling. Usually when people ask for it, it's like, get a barbarian. Get a barbarian, it's kind of easy. Don't come to me. Poison. Earlier today, if somebody asked, or didn't answer them. The answer was just so clear. It's like, I'm not a barbarian. It did not work me. Struggles busting it when you just do those. There's this. They probably have to play a lot more mechanics this season than they did last too. Poison. Just the Rockbuster. It's all good. Right. Okay, then here. With that. Yeah, I mean, generally it comes down to if people are asking, that's what you tell them. It's like other classes aren't gonna do it as easily. We have to invest a lot more to do it reasonably, and then even when we do it, we don't do it on farm quite like the other ones do. So we're just time to reset this. Yep. Yeah, that's actually the first time we died too, because they were just gone. It wasn't just like let skip it option, just like nope, just gone. Like okay, that's fine. I guess he just left it in the campaign and then cut it off with the echo, which makes sense. Rest in peace. You're hardcore too. And how did it fall? Right here. Get that one done. Looking good. On right. I haven't been back to hardcore since season 1. Everybody I played with died around me so many times, so it was just like, well, maybe it's the level cap in game, but no one else is here beside me, and I realized it would be that way every time, so it wasn't really worth it to me. So I haven't been back. Here on left. This way is good. Not done yet on the build-up. Alright. Yeah, right? The feeling of that rotation is quite different without the cutscene. It goes straight to the, oh no, I need the kite in the corner in the circle of our mechanic. Without me giving a moment to prep for it. Go. And another. Here for me. Looks good. Love how we're doing. Stop this madness. And that here works. And done this too. Sure thing. Got it. This man didn't do the toxic pool. He just straight up charged you down the moment phase 1 was done. Rip. Usually it went second phase into the meteors. And then the toxic pool after the meteors. I don't know if it's changed right with that, but I think he does still do the meteors right after. Alright, so northeast. Here we go. We got the Weliosa. Okay, so I gotta relog to do that. Let me go back to Timmy's. Trying to, but there's too much stuff. That exploded and I didn't die. All the other stuff on me while I'm trying to move is a pain. That's right on me right now. But we still bail. Good. So let's go ahead and do that one. Oh no, too many friends. Too many friends. Alright. Your login will join on Ori. Okay, we need to leave game. Farewell. Well, we're about to get a re-up anyway. I like how they have the Lilith and Inaria's statues in Timmy's. The mother and the father having all those statues, despite how things go down. Like, okay, that's a choice. That's a choice. Okay, let's request on Ori here. There we go. Yeah, so a lot of the time I come out here and they're like, look at that Paragon, and also that's a Warlock. What the hell? That's a Warlock. Because that was like that definitely happens like that. I think like every now and then maybe someone recognizes me, but no, I'm pretty sure it's the Paragon and then I don't know, lock. Because that's been happening a lot when I go into town. Like some random that will just like circle around me and like try to get attention. That's the only thing that makes logical sense. Right, looking for the gatekeepers. But it was happening the other day when I was also like off stream. And I was like, that's something who recognizes me, and they're trying to like get attention on stream about like the rare case when I wasn't. I felt bad. Felt bad. I do think it's mostly it's a Warlock up there. Like I'm still looking for another one. I can't find them. Like, where are we? Gatekeeper out. Lightning. Cool. Go to the Braze Keep. She's gonna check if there's a well up there. She got it. Alright, so let's go ahead and take that. Teleport out there. Get these out of the way. And we'll be on our merry ways. We're not gonna get this season. It's playable, but it's like we like to call one of the balance classes, which means that it's not popping off where it's having really high clears and really easy time. Naturally as squishy as it's been, it's not the highest damage ceiling. But it's hopefully soon enough, whenever patches come our way, the Warlock will low. Just some number tweaking if there's nothing. Overseers, that's good. Take the off the side. This is okay. I want to kill those over there. Should jump the line too. The ruby fragments. Nice. Ouch. Well, that's a bad time to get the mobility bug. But again, no. Actually, well, a little bit. I don't seem to go full animation. That one did. Hard. Exploding. Shaman. It'll be fine. Here you go again. Take that out. Any hoarding coming? Sure. Let's take a box. More rubies. Another good escalation. A gem reserve. Alas, they're not dying yet. You can come and join me properly so I can kill them. Great. See your types, and we're up here. Peter Collar Squalls. Here we are. Oops. Not sure she has the extra options. Spirit Collar Squalls to kill before we go, though. There's a respawn there. Getting almost deleted by things I can't see. Alright, this is gonna be tier 3. Let's go. Oh, how's that look? Okay, we don't need it. Those again for us. We have a carrier, war dancer, fine. Okay, we'll pop it. Alright, west. What's that looking? Floor dancers. That's okay. Over here, bone warriors, no problems. Got the conjurer. Let's carry her out of there. Get the treasure value, why not? There we are, I'll finally found the right targets. Compare touch to the problems to these two. Yeah. Is there nothing more over that way? I don't know. Very cool. Floor dancer, animus carrier types, off the explosion. Go to your trekker. Stay here. That's treasure. On the way out. Then activate that. The sprinters. Yeah. That should be fine. Where do I go? Let's go check out right here. See if that connects to something. Yep, there we go. So now, let's go jump through. See what else we got happening. And this one is... Oh, still take. I know what the other shrine is. Good. Here. Lightning. That's right, I got high latency and the bug on top of each other right now. That's why it feels like extra janky. They really killed him. Not a natural objective. The map lies to me. Boxes. That's a topaz. There's a nice output right there. Fine. Boss. We are going Dark Mages. Melt that down. Not too bad. Got double GA pants now. Unique has something on it that I want to see. Really drifting. Days on the passage. Nope. Let's go. This time hopefully not getting deleted by our affixes while it's trying to load into the next spot. Halfway through this level. Get in there. Straw. Careful. There we go. Let's move this way. X-Fall here. Feed ground signal and I can find space. I do. Got meteors to miss me entirely. Fire, blood's coming. Yeah, that too. Have that tuning charm. More fire. Not much space to work with. We have some space. Drop the eyeballs right there. They can't miss him. Not hitting us too hard these days. That's good news. Really decently tanky enough. Unless I get stuck like now. Right now I'm not holding that channeling at all, but it's still like locked in. Very strange. Like I can't even stop it unless I mobility. It's a weird one. Neat charms from flying. What do I have? This I don't need. Nobody's not got any affixes that are gonna delete me while I'm just trying to inventory. Here we have two things there. I can get rid of 1, 2, 3. I'll take that one and that one. Take an inventory and then we're back to hell tiding. Cool. Let's What's this doing for me? Physical resistance, damage over time. That's the damage. Of course, now you get one. For next time. Elements, physical damage, willpower, maximum life, lightning resistance, command fallen. Use of attrition. Whoops. How's this? Rapid damage, life on hit, crit strike chance. Soul shard skills and their demons deal increased damage. Got a soul shard kill increase all damage. I don't think that's really gonna do all that much for me. Okay, we'll scrap this. Okay, then North is the one I was doing because I like the worms better over there anyway. Okay, I'm gonna do that, but first I have to... Nope, I didn't want to hit that one. Hit the wrong one. I wanted to leave party. Well, I gotta hit another wisdom then. It doesn't even ask for confirmation. Okay. I'll burn one of mine since that was easier. I was gonna leave party to reset instance. I got one too. I got one too. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that. That's mine. There we go. Alright, so this one is right here. I have exactly 666 cinder spent because I only opened the big box last time. So I still have a hell tired to finish on my war plan. Okay. No, this time I don't have to worry about resetting the party. This is fine. Buried halls. This helltide is gonna be pretty much over. Tier 2. There's a butcher. My eye situation. Southwest star butcher's still chasing. Really, dude. I can beat you. Nice double GA pants and something else. Kinda curious. Temerity. Molten Bomb Temerity. I don't know. There's the well. Refresh. These two. While we're at it, why not? And to the grand gathering, we free 5 prisoners. Okay, what do we need now? Here, gonna untie that one. And right this way, watch out for the explosion. Raffle Phantom. Okay, good. For these. Lightning is really tearing things up now. We're up this way. Resurrected Malice. Careful. There we go. That's quick and easy. Now back to the Helltide for real this time. Don't accidentally leave the game. That'd be great. Show me the whispers right now, but it should still be there. I think. Okay. See how we're doing over that way. We will go. Now, what do I want to do? Not have my phone do strange things to my mouse right now. There we go. We're good now. Okay, up we go. This way. Do we still have it up here? I think we do. I can't see it because I've already done it. Do this one real quick before it's over. So Ori can get that whisper at the very least. It's very short Helltide. Do I, by any chance, have a rupture around at the moment? Oh, that's a 31. There you go. Cool. Here we are again. Do not need to kick her from the party. We have all the party flops right now. See how we do it. A lot hard to get into coming from a rogue main. Yes, rogue is popping off this season. Barbarian is doing really well this season. Warlock is one of the ones that it's more of like a, I keep saying balanced class, which means it doesn't punch really high right at the moment compared to the hot meta builds, meta classes. I have not seen another Warlock out here in open world in Torment 12 ever this season. I have not seen one at all in the open world since day like 2. They're out there, but they're so rare that I practically feel like I'm the only one in the world. Which obviously is not the case, but as far as like my open instances, yeah. Disciple, so it's not the easiest life. It's playable, obviously, you know, I'm up here, and I'm not even the most powerful of the builds for Warlock. Lunatic is, I would think, better. So, you know, it's got options. If you really want to play it, there's nothing saying that you can't. You shouldn't. But is it easy? No. Tide Harbinger. Yeah, so you like it, don't let the current like balance situation dissuade you. They'll probably buff select things from it in the near future, I would hope. They have said they are looking to give us a patch soon enough. Soon, but like a few days, probably the next week at earliest. But I would expect some buffs for the classes that are needing a little love. This one is from our Cinders. Let's see here. Any more over here? I'm gonna take Kelly my way. I don't want to deal with that. Oh, well, got caught with Wyatt. Not so sure. Oh, reprisal. There's a reprisal in there. Usually, if I can't tell, I have no clue what killed me. It's reprisal. He just built up damage and popped me. There's no real read, other than if my mouse was over it, so I would know. The other one is Earthquake, because it's hard to see it in traffic. It used to be Crackling, but I don't feel nearly as annoyed with it this season, this last. Happy Wednesday, powerful Powerball. Okay, that 2. Downstairs. Gonna eliminate this and this. Gonna get these and see. I got 1/3 and I need 2. We got 3 minutes left in this hell time. Got the boxes, but there's that crackling I was talking about. Coming to prove me wrong. That's so good. Yeah. Poison. Something's got earthquake vibes right next to me. I'm trying to move. Sure. Nice. Select our cinders here and here. We'll get rid of this 5 underneath iron. Here's another lightning. The box since you got the war plant. Sure. Yeah. We should do that real quick. What do I need? One down there. Yep. Oh, the one that Ori has marked. And this one after it, I don't know what I have. Let's open this one too. I'm gonna try. These things would die. Yes, go fight my other thing. Hey, Renee. Okay, there's the war plan. I got Undercity after that. Here, open up that gift of mysteries. And our current state is infuriating. Doing at me. This box here earlier just walked right by it. Interesting. Despite some corruption, they aren't too big a deal. Ooh. Just trying to move. Then space? No, I didn't. Worms on Ori. Cool. Let's go here. Pull those all into me for better or for worse. We live. This is going to all these little things from me. Good. A box I can open. Got a minute left. Just a minute. Let me get that gift. Sword double GA. Cool. Character to recover, please. Poison, harvesters, we don't want it. Okay, what else is there? Out this side is worms. Or he died. Kite. You can get up. I'm not even acknowledging my presence. Interesting. My demon form actually working. No, it's me. Actually, I have stealth because I was in the Lawlish area for a little bit. It actually worked. She don't think there's any issues. I got more this way on the right. Okay, so how's that look? A little bit there and there. Alrighty. Go to an undercity unless you want to reset the plan. Don't know where Ori is in the whole scope of things at the moment. Need 2 hell tides. Okay, you're all in hell tides. You may as well just leave it. And this one. Rid of inventory and we'll undercity to clear whatever mine is. That temerity is so strange. I don't think I would use it. Weapon damage, life on kill. Off every 10. Although I do like rolling bomb. This with temerity? He's got something. Grab these items and it will be over here. Okay, Heraldric Cube materials. That pet is so strange. It is a weird one for sure. Alright. Right, put this over here. There we go. Oh. What are we doing? Yeah, for time on the left. Go and pick that up. One's got an earthquake. Those again. Prolific. That sprinter's gotta go. Let's activate a beacon. Get rid of you. And you. And it will be this way. Or he's got that handle. Just a bit more time while I'm working on this one. Executioner. This is okay. I think so. That'll work. Now we wait. Okay, now what do I want left? A random goblin just stood there. Didn't know. Got some fire on it too. Like bear here as well. Better not use my mobility so I can move away. Ouch. Guys, we got that going for us. If I don't have potions right now. Ori, got this to eliminate. That works. And we need more beacons on the left. Right here. Nice. So, mortars. Explosive. There you go. Victor is so well. Let's go here. Magical Spirit. The ring. And another. Alright. Gonna get pulled to me for some reason. Pretty sure I can do that on these. Might have just deleted those. Beautiful. On move. Here we go. Okay, afflicted. Flankers here. What do we need now? Here we got the 404. Let's go ahead and take this. Take a look at goblins. Nothing. The goblins here. One there. Prankster. There. There's Ori. There's over here. There we go, we got it. I should check the other one already. So we're on the other side. Not mobility bug. We're waiting, we're waiting. Okay. There you go, I think so. Cool. That's just me getting caught in the corner. I forget I have this stealth on Lawlish. Chillin next to the maggots. This is the only time I've ever seen it really work out nicely. Usually my theme is everything will be all over it. Let's go. Alright, fine. These good. I'll take these and we open up whatever that was. Whoops. I didn't want to click that one. Alright. Go back to town. New Helltide just popped. Perfect. Grotesque Debtor will emerge soon. Toss Redemption, Courage Strike, Willpower. There's the blacksmith. This was pretty tall. Come to think of it. Fancy. Look at the box. And then we're gonna turn out the material. Beautiful. Monsters of the Dead. So we can get more. Forgot wisdoms, maybe. Alright. So that's a nice health tire vibe there. Got one pit in the way. That's fine. I could restart the party when it's not a big deal. And I already got the box. It's lying. Helltide. We got Scovers. We got Dry Steps. Let's go do the Dry Steps over here. Onyx Watchtower. That is so creepy. No one can tell me otherwise. It's too happy for Sanctuary. There's nothing can be right about that. Like, look at it. Like, now it's hopping around like it's full of joy. Does this look like a world of joy to you? Like, is this a joke to you, pets? The creepiest thing they've ever given us. And it's supposed to be the cutest. I don't know if it could beat the polar bear though, as far as like genuinely cute stuff. The polar bear is something else. I haven't named the chicken yet. I'm gonna put it on that one, but here's Favor. Let's do this first. We have almost a full bar. Get worms too. Reset soon. Already a whirlwind barbarian. Fine. Defenders, these are okay. Fair enough. Let's go. You're below the maiden. Right here. Looking good, looking good. Disciples are also fine. There's the sap here that must go. Nice. So we'll take this. Give me some of these. So we're out here for worms. We're just gonna reset her bar. And now I'm okay for the time being. See what we can find. Something with some earthquake vibes. Somebody slayed our harbinger. It was not me. Predator was slain by the butcher. So we got that happening. Wonderful. We love it when other people drop butchers on me. But I can't really sustain well. At least I don't think I can, even now. Got it. I've tried a little bit though. Any worms? I see rats right there. Or maybe. Look at the map for this one. A lot all around that east side of the waypoint area. Not a ton here, but some. Somebody's got the rupture active. Okay, new worms there. Over one right here. So this one, not maybe a little labeled. Like that. Some of these. Their boss key, a their key, their boss key. A lot of that sort of vibe. Cool. And this bar is about to be full, not yet. Nothing. Weird moving. That's the frenzy. It's over there on Ori. See if I can kill this and get over there real quick. Ooh, I could really leverage the stealth, but I don't think it's very easy in that situation. See if I can do this. Oh no. Nope, interrupted again. Bar receding, so it's a bit like that. Here, if we can do it this time. Okay, held at least one. Two. Yeah, thank you. Poison. It's fine. Rats are cool. We got that primary vessel. Worms again. Cool. That works. Charm has space for that. Maybe not. That lightning mortar here. Spark touch. About that AE business. Good. Okay, so some of this I can take. I don't need all of it. Now I gotta reset my bar. We'll go help the barbarians here. All those spinning tops. Everywhere we go, there they are. Again. 1, 2. There's these. And we're here now. Where's this? Moment. I'll go angry, that's 1/3. Mortar now. Ulinax, Flare Bane. Oh, one can blow me is the name of the person who was just slain. So that's a new one. That's a new one. It's got their butchers. Yep, there you go. Oridin, he also got killed by those, so now I gotta reset again. Unfortunate reality of all those super sturdy barbarians being able to run that, and me not being able to. Stand next to them when that pops, and see off in GG. They don't kill them as fast as they did last season either, so they had a lot of opportunity for them. Just decide it's my turn, even if I had nothing to do with them. Those person named Oridin are that the actual paladin? Is that just what they wish they were, but they can't? It's done. Hit these again. Cool. More. Lots to kill. Sure thing. Cool. React. Explosive types. Heavy pants. 2 out of 3. Particularly good to go. There it is. Okay, so now I got that. We go out this way and try to pull the worms. So we'll get on this west side, hopefully. Looking around there. All sorts of worm circles in this general area. At the moment, I'm not seeing a whole lot though. Another rupture cleared even if I wasn't around. Do a box turn in, so we're back. Whoops. Still gotta do the work. Rupture deal over the cap. I see. Oh, there's more. My goal's taking time finding targets. Nope. Still Get out of there. Okay, there we are. That was a bit of work, but it works enough for you to do it. You do it. Alright, what do we need? What do we need? My box. Which one will it be? Killer barb is indeed a barb.
It
Yep.
is done.
Two-handed weapons. GX. Where track is this or this? What are you? Necro. There's a minion necro of some sort. The second necro I've seen in 2 days. And everybody else is a barbarian by the looks of it. Yep. But there is the second necro in 2 days. They do exist. They're out here. There's a warlock. They do exist. I must see it. Must witness this majestic creature. I see a warlock and it's not my reflection. Crazy. Okay, meteors and things hitting me. Right there. Alright. Also, hang out a little bit. There is an actual paladin that's a Hammerton. It's the first paladin I've seen maybe all season. Oridon really is a paladin. And there's a lunatic here, yeah. So, like, they got together, like, let's go play the new classes. What brave souls. I'm proud of them. Now back to worms. Right. Miracles. The first warlock I've seen out here on 12. Since the season started. Okay. What are we looking like? For worms. This way at the moment I see none. Some frozen. Here's a worm. Cory's coming. I know! Other classes doing this! All two of the rarest ones together as a unit. Majestic. Hit this. Cool. That'll work out. Unfortunately, that's our warlock friend. I'm pretty sure it was the one named Goblin. And the other one, I think that one may have been the barbarian, but yeah, that's the other friends out there. Gonna open this. It's gonna give us the tap on the bar, probably. Oh, ouch! Almost got killed there too. That. I want to be free. Okay, around this event, I got the one on the south, and then we got something on the. Whoops. Let's get me out of here. Hope. All this so much stuff. Flame bear, get out of the way. Fine. Get out of that. Looking for worms up in the corner. This way. That is that. They exist out here. Oh, we gotta reset anyway. Let's go. Ancient cinders. Another. That tear. Poison for you. There's the axe. Stop it. Fine. This way, good. Right here. Right, tear will work. Too bad. Right now. Vajra Ancestral. And that. Explosive is good. Get the Vader Crystal out of the way. And right. This is here. So work for me. And then almost 2/3. Almost. This one. And another. Then. And left. This way is good. About that AoE. Fine. Okay, a little bit of dust here. Will work for us. And cinders. Let's go find worms. If we want up here, we'll take a look. We got old very soon. Fair. You need more. It's okay to keep killing. Get around here. With all the rats. But that's not what I need. So, protection shrine. There we go. Nothing at the moment. The things I do want are around here. Around the edges of the waypoint area. What's going on there? Supposedly. That event that Ori's doing. I think it's marked on the map anywhere on helltides.com. I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Wait, there are some. Supposedly. So we're gonna take a look here. Anything? Nothing here at the moment. Over to where I want to be. Around this side. Somebody else was running through here already, though. Decisions. Go ahead and hit my pets. Nothing weird is going off. Random unique chest armor dropped while I was along the way. Okay, fine. That's interesting. So here. Oh, bad diagonal. Getting no worm value, even in places where I'm pretty sure it should be. So up here too. This looks really empty, so there's something like that. Possibly. Does have a rat. Some more demons. There's rats dropping again. Kill some stuff up here. We can coax these things out better. Lightning, we got crackling. Fine. Take these like this. And we'll be on our way on the right. Our archers. Nothing. Another, heal a little bit. That is full bar that I don't need right now. Another worm around here somewhere, supposedly. Let's see any this way. This one unlabeled. Another one on the right that we already saw before. Here's somewhere. There we go. Where is those are not the XP kind of maggots. Area is another rat set. Don't want to cooperate with the worm ages. See the rats again too. Right here. Leave that away. And then earthquake dives on the top. Nothing. On. Nothing for you. Here on south now. Hello, how you doing? Left. He's out of here. There's some ritual. There's an altar. All sorts of stuff and knockback. Wonderful. What was that, a pole? Something like this. Left. Nothing. here. That's my eyeballs, nothing amazing. Events. Something around this side. I see the rats again. I think around here might be something. We didn't pull any either. There we go. Food. Stop. Hey. Shit with poison. I'll leave some of that alone. Get my key, did I? No, it's not. Keys. Explosion. Okay, back to this. That going. Bar is gonna need a reset in a moment. And we have shooting farms over here. See anything pop there? How about this one? New name the slain. These are the champion. Now I need another rupture reset. Train the shock lancers. There's some nearest like rupture. Corey was looking over here. You got Hellborn things going on. This ring doesn't have anything according to the map. The area that does is the next ring over here. Not seeing a whole lot. There should be some out of like the north of the altar. At the moment that's not popping because I don't have mine set up. We're at south side rupture to reset me. Over here, you didn't have the waypoint. I see. It's a stronghold that they still actually require us to do. Yeah. Open up the rupture so I can do the thing. There we go. Careful. Hit that way. And right. There's Loki. And steel. OKOE. What name is that? The OG X-Men is their name. The older cartoon and not liking it nearly as much as the 90s cartoon that is now the episode 97. But they continue, which is still wild that that's the thing. But here we are. Reminds me I haven't watched it completely. The person right next to us took a splat. Love that for them. Right. Flamberge. That must go. Looks pretty good. Take this stuff while we're doing. There's my 2 out of 3. Traces no echoes. Oh no, I never do those. That person just gonna stay there? Is they gonna revive her? I can't stand still that long, right? I will probably die too. Maybe it's not AFK. Guess that could happen. So, worm time. Where are we gonna go now? Over here, we're looking. There we are. Chance. Gotta go, but don't get caught in it. Fine. Oh, where he went down, not fine. Get rid of the plague bear earthquake type. That harbinger is rough. No, it's one way to avoid the Hellborn, true. Oh, it is still spot, yeah, that's hers. Painful heart. Okay, so we got that. Oh no, earthquake. Right into the earthquake. Oh, the basically silent menace. Oh, let's go. Again. Just throw you down any worms for me. I see the rats. There's the worm spawn around it. Let's reset meter. Wonderful. Cool. Where do we need to be next? Find out. Enough prisoners I haven't picked out. Fine. else is happening? Not you. Over here, see blue prism stuff. Fresh meat. Somebody got a butcher. Doing whatever it is they do. Okay, with what I've got, keep going. 81 scared. Oh, this health height is not giving me a ton. Don't have the best pattern on it. Butcher. Rats, no worm. Oh, map post here. Not seeing a whole lot going on. Okay, so how are we doing? Here's the butcher that I don't want to deal with. Okay, so here you get lunch. Okay, no problem. Butcher's still chasing. Try the southern region. Is that being cooperative? Butcher's still covered. They're constantly kiting leaving eyeballs to it. It seems like it's okay. That thing hits me. I don't think it's gonna go so well. We got XKP dying to the butcher as well. The greatest experience for everyone dealing with him right now. Okay, light weaponry. Go ahead and hit this. What's next for me? I'm gonna go down here. Butcher is taking damage. Worm should be around here somewhere. Not the spawn. The item's still on the ground. Okay. Don't need that one right now either. Let's keep going down here. Okay, about that. What else we have happening? That's a Pixar. I'm moving down south and trying to recover. Those animation locks. Here, we southwest we go. This one now. Will the southern region treat me better? Look at that thing jump. Just bouncing around as happy as can be. Almost have full bar. There you go, that's a worm. Maybe the southern side is nicer to me after all. Poison. Here's good. Iron chance. Thanks. Find Harbinger. Sure enough. Here we are. Little lair key. Bottling fire. Give those and that. And now what do we need here? Poisons. Alright. So where are we off to now? I have some over here I'll check out. I don't have any worms over here. It would be a damn shame. I want a fancy design. Hell's prize. Oh, I got a reset bar anyway. Gloves, another set of double GA gloves, inventory's full. All sorts of nonsense. At some point I really need to deal with that.
Good morning.
Hi. We'll take these. There, boss key. We'll take a trip to town. Gonna grab the gloves in a moment. Oh, paperwork. Imagine. No inventory. Let me see. We're gonna start half emotes. Could have been a nicer roll. I just wanted to see if I wanted to use it. I'll have to put some work into it. Potion capacity, maximum life pants. I do like potion capacities. I don't generally need potion capacity. Damage, life regen, willpower. Okay. There's a bunch of things that I am saving. That's a lot of stuff, actually. Alright, all those good to go. Let's go see about opening some boxes. Put out some of the stuff drag it around with me. 281, not bad. And was any of this worth my while? It's got physical resistance, kind of apotheosis. All damage crit strike chance, maximum life of metamorphosis, gains all upgrades. Nah. Alright, thank you. Aspect upgrade? Expectance. Sigils. Opals, Dungeon Dell, Materials, Dungeon Dell, Sapphire, Opals. There's a Wisdom. Project Strong Room. Junk Keys. Pick these two up. Point to put in. We can get more dominance. We can get more armor. I really need probably something else entirely. So damage injured enemies and life. I'm gonna go that way gradually. That puts us at going back to the Helltide. There you go. We'll do the set charm thing. That's okay. I'm not worried about those right now. Let's go back to it. I've got meter needs to be full again, so we'll look for a rupture. Don't see any at the moment. It looks like all these things need to load. Oh no, they are loaded. There you go. Now I got this. Devotee. That's a lot of elites. Is good. Got it. Okay, so here we are. Here a little bit on the left. There's 2. And another one. Go. Feel that. Alright. This way. There. And there. Not going for us. Go with that one. I got it. Right. Another. Bring me more things to the farm. Thank you. Very pretty blue wave. Let's not make contact with it. Hellworm decided. Like how we can summon hellworms that'll give us demons from hell that actually are still gonna work for us. Just like the hellworms that are shooting maggots at me that I need for the experience. How does the demon know if it comes from my hellworm is working for me or not? That's the question. Alright, we're infuriated. Okay. I think one's over here. We're going that way. The demon form with the mercy wings and quite something. I didn't verify that they had anything here or not. We shall see. There's an arm out here after all. Great. Thing coming up, so I'll get bopped by it. Not that damage. Not there yet. Good, good. Play devours. Take this. Lair here. How do we do here? Your hearts are good. Keep going. Leave that there for later. See if we got any more worms down this way. I don't think I want to go to that stronghold. But I think I saw something on the things on the map around it. There's somewhere. Besides being way nicer than the other one was. I don't know what was going on with that one. Just being stubborn, I guess. These I missed. No, the eyes got them. It works out. Rarity that time? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, we'll run around that side. Let's go around here. Looking for more. Breaker. Didn't even know it was there other than the text said there was one. Oh, okay. Good for you. Right. Nothing. Nothing again. Mm-hmm. Let Surging Rupture. I don't need that yet. Not quite to that point. Oh, fairy wings. Does it look very... I don't know, in a way it does look like the wings from Angels in the Cube. You can tell. You are... What do you cosplay right now? What are you? You're not quite right. Seems off, and indeed it is. Those Overwatch things. Can I get this or not? There we go. That seems fine. I think that's on the south part of this map. It seems like I should see more worms on this side too. We got 3 circles underneath the event here, so somebody out there has seen some stuff on this edge. We should be in around that circle, perhaps. Possible. Got it over here. Oh yeah, somebody did. What was it? I don't think it was me, but I'll take it. Whoever did get it didn't even realize what it was. Yeah, that was mine. Fine. Okay, coming up. Let's go get the lair boss key. Can I? Yeah, there you go. There's some around. There's more to get the rats right there. If there was any for this range, but I'm not sure. The box over there. Experience. But it's another thing about this map. We got maggots just naturally around, so it's sometimes a little confusing. Especially the big ones, I wouldn't even know. Maybe somebody left a smaller experience once it was around. I just assumed they were a normal spawn. Alright, now we got Frenzy. The compass. Be on our way. Back where we already had some spawn. We'll check that out again. Fine. I was using a different thing other than Prid on my Lunatic build, and I don't know if I was liking it. I adjusted it so it was running this to feel a little bit better. It doesn't have a mythic. It's really popping quite like I expected it to. But it's geared myself all together, not even just the mythic. Problems not quite right. Anyway. Okay, that rupture I can reset with. Go back there, got a Hellborn flying around too. Fighting my mercenary? Yeah, it seems like it's fighting Rahair. He's doing a pretty good job. Good job. Okay. So I'm a party. I'm probably a little bit more 30 right now because Rahair gets me those bonuses. I guess that's alright. But you kind of curse in a way. Right. I can actually play Tormentor better by myself than in a party. Kinda, in a way. The one thing is avoid one-shots right now. You know, he's better at it than some party configurations are gonna be for me. Twin Maulers. Scimitars. Here. This. Now they're angry. That's okay. I can deal with it. There's another. That tear. And this one. For now. Light space. So then we're looking at Opolis. This is okay. And another one. Are you? Right here. That's well. Get me control right there. That's the bar. Still need more. We still need more. Okay. you. Fire enchant. There, Waller. Come on now, lead on me, please. While I'm stuck. Fresh meats. Let's check that ring out. Alright, we're infuriated again. Let's see if we got any worms. Guess I could have spawned right there again, but here, this side. No, there was one, right? Kinda really far away. Breaker. This way. Look for the thing for it. I don't see it now. It's alright. Check out this side. My eyeballs are still killing things from screens away. Those lights. Lasers. Look at them go. Still shooting. Still shooting. Crazy. Okay, nothing there for me after all. Go check out this one. I got all those little set charm lying around. You can tell there was one around here at some point. There you go. Oh, got some worms here. Breaker decided to come into the wrong place at the wrong time. That one. Next. How's that looking? Nothing I needed there. Move over here northeast. Somebody's worms they didn't finish. Let's see where that ends up. Well then. There's a worm out here somewhere. Supposed to be. I don't know who would just walk away from their spawn like that. They didn't even know. Well, they're lost. We get more here too. Not bad. Let's go for stronghold. That. A lot of forgotten souls. Have a pretty good situation of that, I'd say. Alright, back on the move. Where do we go for the next days? Don't need the rupture yet. Here's a worm. Okay. The circle, those on the far side of that circle too. Cinders. And then we're over here. So many worms, and no, the south side's doing way better than the north one was for us. Keep running. It's over here before it. There you go. Poison. That. There. There. Alright, you again. Helltides.com has an approximate map. Sometimes it does not seem to be super accurate, but it's close enough. Alright. This way, southeast. I don't always use it, but I checked in, especially that last map where it was just like, like nothing. Now, kind of intuitively, this one a little bit more. Out to my bushland. Not where it could be. A sign. Do we got anything going on here? Yeah. It's like even with the map, so it's just like too squirrely. Not the best experience. Like right now, or even MR. Pilot events. Should be one around here somewhere. Looking around, nothing. Deny me at this far through the hatred. Unacceptable. Let's try these again. Just the rats. For now, just the rats. here. Oh, there was one here at one point. And out of 15. Coffee will have to wait then, I suppose. And these are not it. Come on all the way over here. This corner, we'll check that one out again. Anything on south? See who can hunt the most meat. No, Variana, no. Bad. Any worm? No, just rats. It's farther down, right? Maybe? Yeah, this is perplexing. I'll kill some more. There you go. Hurts. Hearts. There you go. Poison. Take that. Yeah, we're good to go. Good to go. Back right again. Fair, fair. Yes, we can come right back. There's the worm. Poisons. Careful. Collision. On the move, but right now the ability says no. Okay, locked it again. At least this place isn't exploding on me. There we go. Cool. You're gonna die. Hatred starts to go down, and then you'll still get worse during the attack. You still get worse during your hatred going down, yeah. Really? Like, of course. Reset that way. In the way. Okay. Use this. Not what I need at the moment. Let's go back down this side. I think there's worms around here somewhere. Looking around again. So far, it's kind of quiet. Yeah, I can see right here. Ready to go? I gotta reset. So, rupture. Come on down on the right. I'm gonna deal with that one. Right here. There we go. Those cinders. Take these out again. That'll work. There we are. Another chair there. And open that one out. Okay, ground souls. Fine. Put the layer key. Also okay. And this one. That way. Down a box. Have it. See that through. That obelisk. Okay. Now we're here. For the tear. Greenhouse. Alright. Another. And right side again. This way we're chillin'. How's that do? It's good. Don't get caught in too much axes. That'll be great. That'll work. Sure. I don't want to stand in. Where's my demon form? Don't be slacking. Dirty cats. Watch out, Plague Bear. Don't be caught by that either. Good enough. That's for us. We're gonna hit these cinders. I can move again. Great success. Here for you. Work. I got more there. And tears here. Fine. That one. There's a route breaker now. Not quite infuriating. Close though. Very close. Hit that. What is this event even? Weird soul name. Still getting worms. Okay, we did actually get that out. Worms it is. Poisons. Get the Picadurial out of there. Go. Play bears. Nice. It is okay. I'm working this, I think. So let's check out south side. Something down here. All the way in the corner. Somewhere, somehow. I maybe didn't see this one at all last time I came through. Said that there should be one, but I'm not so sure. This way we go. Do this side, nothing. Dark War was slain by a vile one. I haven't seen all that much over here after all. Here. Get a little ride. This area looks pretty dry. And the right again. This one didn't let me down earlier. Are you ready to spawn again already? Probably not. So that's the we can play with. Go. Sure, there you are now. Poison. Orbs. Better pain. Give me that. Down. Cinders, all good. All good. What do I need now? Another one around here. Get it to show up right now. It's not cooperating. Just gotta go. Figure this. Wormy, wormy, wormy. Nope, nothing. Nothing? No? Value a little bit? No? No? Things. Do not shoot it. Go try next. No luck on that one that time. Two ruptures over there. We got one there. One thing spawned. Unfortunate. I'll take this. And again. Right, this way. Got that gold. Right. Nothing there. Just got set charms we got from the box before. Up below. What's this doing at the moment? We have this to expect. And nothing but rats. Wait, so we get another spawn tick here. Give me more. There we go. That'll work. More orbs. Okay, Duriel. Blair, boss key. Back to the east. There's that one that didn't spawn when I wanted earlier too. Rupture, I don't need it yet. That is just demons. Greyhounds. Not what we need. These are just other ads. Not it, not it. How about down here? The one that when it spawned earlier? Lower? Nope. Alright, see, those spawned somewhere up here then. That worked, so it was here. More pains, careful about things. ARE me down. It's got affixes on these elites. I can't be sure what they have other than the debilitating see floating around. There you go. I'll take that little doublet. Bear. And another. And this is fine. We got some lightning. Flesh rippers. Good enough. Bar is receding. Somebody run into there. I don't know if they'll get any. Worms or not. How about here? Rats only. Just dropping. Trying to get that rune. The struggle is real. There you go. Big bear. Be okay. Now we're here. Down this way. Gotta reset ruptures. Champion. Right now I'm different to that. I don't see any ruptures currently. So what do we do? Here's on the southeast side. And the Helltide. Realize it was you. Fill the boxes anyway, so. Get these out here so I go back to town. I gotta refresh the Forgotten Wisdom. Do a pit. Whatever else I have for objectives. All the googly eyes on the armor is, I guess, the eye equivalent of what the sorcerer and the druid have. The eyes on this one I like quite a bit better. Speaking of that sort of thing, you want to have a look at? It's on sale. What did my sale end up with? Granted, I'm only really probably interested in weapons. I don't care about the warlock right now.
Come and don the mantle of history's champion.
Okay, fortunate finds. Thanks to Abaddon on the barbarian. We got the holy geist. That sword's pretty okay. Actually, this has a weapon on it. We're using a two-handed axe right now, right? It does have the eye that kind of matches the deal I have right now. I guess I could go and look at it on my lock in the wardrobe. Yeah, the Pally one is pretty nice. That's how much are we spending time with Pally. That being said, though, there's a sword. There's a nice sword. 1680. Have to go and battle that and convert stuff, but I wanted to see that for them too. Their name is very strange. Okay, it's a wardrobe. Let's see what that axe looks like. The one I have now is not much different than the one that's in there. This one's quite shiny. And then the axe that one is this one. Yeah, it does match this. There's like change colors and whatnot. It might match a little bit more, but it's kind of like, it's not that much different overall. Alright, let's clean these up. No power armor, no amulet, quick strike chance, shadow damage. Because right now the uniques are really solid for Warlock in the amulet spot, so I don't need to deal with any of that. So much stuff I need to go and make a mule do. Okay. Forgotten Wisdom first. I got one of these. Go ahead and do that. This is Hoarfrost Demise. Most classic of dungeons that we've been doing since back in the beta. That was one of our favorites. It's been on the Nightmare Dungeon list quite often. Back when they did this, I'm pretty sure now they've opened it up so it's not like that anymore. Elemental Construct. That existed. It's a little strange to me. I was sort of like, okay, you made the dungeon. It's fine, I'll just let them all be in there. Just let them all be playable. Weird playlist. And then they stopped, like, changing it for a lot of seasons, where it was just like, okay, so why are we even doing it? So why even announce it? It was just like, that's the Nightmare Dungeons, that's it. Now they finally learned. I was like, you know what? Not worth it. Not worth it. None of it's worth it. Some constructs. Look at the well here while I'm at it, and so it's on the side. This one is not it. Go see southeast. Here again. One skeletal construct. This splendid chest. Give me you. And this is okay. See that curse, I don't care. We're gonna keep going. Read no thanks. And then I guess it could be over there, or it could be around the entrance. Around the loop. Yeah, nothing there. Go back all the way there to do the thing. Okay, let me see if we should be back. Oh yeah, I got greed on. Pretty indifferent though. It's can do this first, and then we'll go get the well that's over there. There's nowhere else it could be, really, right? Yeah. Put our bond machine. Yep. Yes, fine. And we get round 2. For more layer 2s, I suppose. Yeah. Not the layer key every time. I don't actually pay attention to that sort of thing. Sigil this time. Interesting. Anyway. Let's go get the well. It'll be over here. Trying to. I'm trying. Alright. Down here we go. Alrighty. Another one of you. This will work. We got little survivors. Time to get out of here. Hell tide is up, so I can either cleanse the pit or just go straight back to that. Let me look at what my total war plan looks like. I know at some point we do end up with more hell tide on there. I should just get that one pit first, and then we'll do the 2 hell tides easy. Base 12 here. Having the matching eye axe is still pretty tempting. Oh no. Giving the barbarian flat. I don't get to kill this and come. My balls are doing some pretty decent work at this point, right? Right. There you go. That's my channel thing. Good. Moving west, how you do. A little deckhand. Fine wretches. Yep. Or fear. How dare you? It's such a silly mechanic. Who chases those? Of course, every time I say that, it's like there's gotta be somebody out here in our chat who does do that. You like the goblins, you chase your goblin in the pit. I'm not judging. It's not for me. It's strange. And often it's full of lies because they're not gonna drop things quite like the other ones do. Although I'm pretty sure I did see one drop an item the other day, so this is not completely removed from typical goblin experiences. Here, that's a lot of flies. Ew, gross. Pants. Alright, to me, let's go here on the left, trying to stand in the tear. Tears here too. We got tears and tears. This game didn't confuse us with terminology in the party. More of that. Marksman. Some more tears. Yep. Annoyed. Get out of there. Animation lock. Just because I'm just chilling, why not? Why not? Marksman, these are fine. Now what do I need up here? Northwest. Yeah, for slitter types. And the pet is just constantly posing the question, what is this? Blackguard. Got nothing else to do. Just sit and look pretty. Or whatever that is. That it's doing. She's dead. She's dead. Ooh, that's the ice one. Like that. So, about that. Here it is. I want this currently 111 or higher. Everything else is on its way. This one I'm entertaining because it is in the lunatic guild. There you go. Kelpie Harvest back to our usual scheduled grind. Gotta do the thing. Ta-dum. And our options, we got the desert. So, last time we came through here, I liked the southern one the most. Yeah, everything else is like a little bit more sprawled out, so maybe I'll just start in town. Exit out south and go from there. Or what other people around are really doing. Eating my worms. Oh, that armor I'm currently wearing has a lot of like the pants have a lot of smirk. A lot of what was I gonna say? Faces all over the place. The belt to the knees, the chest armor also has faces. Weird battle pass shenanigans there. Alright. Let's see how we're doing here. Is his rogue. I gotta reset our situation. Let's go with the rupture, not the standard advance. Okay. Fallen lunatic immediately taking out the swoosh. It hurts. I want to get out of this. Good for it, even if it stuck me there. Scare time. That works out. Let's go back up here a little bit. Oops. Yeah, cat. Okay, cool. A lot of progress on the bar yet, anyway. Poison popping. Here we are. Tear. Get those cinders. Rats falling there. Poison AoE off the pin shot. Good. Okay, style. We're wrecking us. Alright, Mr. Mark again too. Good rats keep showing up. Just bring the worms one at a time, please. That's an earthquake. All sorts of nasty affixes in this. In a really small enclosed space too. This is a nice color of the zone where I can see stuff, you know, underneath all my chaos and Mr. Mark's chaos. There's stuff there. Okay, prisms. We have this. We get to go run off and find some worms. Ouch. Okay, so I'll be. Oh, there's rats here. Maybe it could be something here anyway. It's just smallish. Right again. Let me look. The southern one. All sorts of things outside of this city. Gonna go anywhere. Go towards Stronghold. There we go. That's a worm. Fine. Poison. Love to see it. Take this. And here again. You're doing fine. Go around here and find more. Should have some around this way. This one. I don't see anything at the moment. Let's go through here. These I don't need. That I don't need. These, nothing. And I need down here around Duriel. I think that we often do right now. I don't. Left side. And here. Wait for Mr. Mark a little bit to catch up before I kill it, if I can help it. Chillin. Let's go. Fine. What are we doing then after that? We got any this way? At the moment, not so much. Okay, keep moving. Keep moving. Mark went down again. Oh, very squishy there. Realm breaker. And then we're up here. Do we have any worms this way? Know what that was. Somebody killed up here. Nope. Oh, my eyes killed. That's right. We'll shoot across. They actually can see normally like they're standing over there. Every time I think about it, it's kind of wild. Like, our characters should be able to see significantly farther across than we can. But there's nothing they can do about it most of the time. But these eyeballs, that you can see all that, and it actually does let them shoot. Yeah, unfair advantage to the rest of the Sanctuary's world, pretty much. Right. Because there's no way, like, the few screens that you can shoot like a projectile is, like, reasonably what one could see if you were just standing there. Not even close. So our characters are all very nearsighted. Like, kind of like in a goofy kind of way, we're that nearsighted. Does this have worms? If it has worms, it'd be pretty funny. Because it's not like you could actually see, or you could actually have a worm dig up there, but it doesn't seem like it does. Maybe here? I just swear there was one more. Oh, I just saw the rats right there. There's one more somewhere in the cave. This one first. Open this way. There we go. That's a worm. Right there. Rats. Take this material out of here. Plainly popping off. Lost key. No box right now that I need, so we're gonna slide down. Now to hunting leaves. On the right. What are we doing now? Here we go. For the ones we've already got before. Whoa, goblin. Guess I ignored it. Possible. See, we got any around here. This way. I'm seeing nothing. Did we have one over here? I got something killed. Oh, the oval goblin did die over there. Nice. It's rats. I expect worms somewhere around. All of our thoughts going on. Things are dying off screens. Good time. Nothing. Okay, it should have something around it. We don't have hit these. And here. Energy rupture. I'm gonna need to use it soon. Looking for worms. I got nothing here. Some more stuff eyeballs. Do it. Do the thing. I believe in you. Had worms here before. There we go. We got one. Fine. Needed. Did we kill that thing yet or not? Here also goes down. Pick the thing down. Alright, cool. We got this. Let's go back down, see if we got anything here. I'm gonna open this box because oh, I need to reset my stuff, so hang on, I'll take a minute to do it. Good deal. Go, Mercy Wings, go. Champion, not worried. Let's get this meter back up. That's not quite for this level. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, Cinder. That's okay. And a little bit of this. Here, the mortar. Survivor. Look at all those poison shots go. It's beautiful. Then this way we go. To their cheese. Played by I don't know. It's a mystery. That's in here. I'm angry. Let me hit this on the right side. okay. Fire tent also okay. Go up top. Yep. These again. Alright, this way. Probably dead. There. Things falling from the sky. Sapper on it. Please. Next tier below. Right in between the waves. Love that. Pretty solid. Here, right side. I'll spawn in 15 minutes. There you go. Good. Infuriate. Alright, so we've not got that happening. See, we got any worm action down here? Looking around a little bit again. Mark's working on his meter. We had worms this way before. Somewhere. Yeah, it's not giving me those. That's alright. Am I going down route again? I maybe kind of rather not. Got rats there. Yeah, we got a worm up here, around here somewhere. Being a whole lot. Let's kill. Alright, get me off of that construct if we made it. Alright, good. Go this way. Yes, we can. Any worms I should know about here? Technically, could have some. I have items that are lying right here. Those aren't the boss mats, maybe not. Nope. Try around here. The north area. Do we have something? This way again? Oops. Getting caught behind stuff. How's that look? Nothing. Here and right. And the opportunity this way. Where are they at though? The Brawlin character is just getting old. Poor dude. I don't even know what his Realm Walker is. Vendors, we did this one before. Nothing there. And this one to the left is more ruptures. A lot here at the moment. Around altar there should be some, but there are people here too, so I don't know if they're triggering them and I'm not getting a chance to do it. There's rats right there. Okay, he's got one there. He died for. On the right, do we still have them by any chance? I don't see them. There's also the, is this the Realm Breaker that I was killing? There was a breaker, a walker, but I was gonna kill that and free the people from getting wrecked by that breaker right there. Okay, yeah, let's see the worms are there. Did have some spawn there, I guess. There we go. One's this way. There's some around. Put one around. Put it off these. Nice. Another one here. Thank you. Heavy boots. We'll take it. So we got those around that side. There may be more around the city. This way somewhere. Survival, let's see. We're getting there. Around this way, everything. Hanging out here in the ruptures. Near this event, there should be another one. Somewhere. Looking. No, but not finding a whole lot. Southwest side? Anything? How about left? Should be one maybe around here, it says. I see spawns, but not the worms. Another preview. That's gonna be my bar. though. Oh no. And we go through here. Maybe more this way. Is veering into the other map, right? Yeah. Anything there? We also have altar in this one going. There we are. We get worms here. Mark is coming. Over again. Just a little bit, I suppose. It's being nice to me. Champion. I gotta do rupture. I have to get popped for the fresh car anyway. Or turn in. Hellborn. Making poison. Okay, cool. After it's kind of whatever these days, where's the rupture? We got the big one here we can do. The resets. Right here. Reinforcements. Welcome back. Okay, no problem. Same stuff. There's the tear. Right. Going that way. Explosives are good. Here we go. About that, hey, we go angry. Sure, they do. Infuriated. Next. Go that side. It's okay. West snow. There's another one. Fine. There we go. To my left. Please out of here. Maybe. Got it. It's good. Next. Looking for it's infuriated. Ouch. Oh well. Vile lunatic got me, supposedly. So I go again. Start all my defenses. Oh, lunatic finished me off. I feel like it was something else. Just don't know exactly what it really contributed. One violence, like I think it was probably fun. Multiple perhaps, but it was the first time I've seen myself get killed by that, I think, in a while. Oh, there's Executioner Blade. High chance I got hit by that. Let's see here. Crackling. That's going off. Executioner Blade. Can't tank everything. Oh yeah, you can't move. Oh no, reset again. This. Take 3. Let's take another. Here's good. Gonna take these out. We'll tune in for them. Gives you a box turn into you, don't I? Yeah, I do. Get it. There's another rupture now. Let me go get my box before I go again. Mobility snag is rough in that situation. Like, you can tank a few, but it lasts long enough that in a bad way, there's nothing I can do. Get these out of here too while I'm at it. A lot of decent offhands. Problem is, I don't really see myself using them anytime too soon. Wall of Agony. Never really played it. I've heard some people manipulate it into being pretty viable, after all. About this season, though. Okay, got my box. We're good to go. The WoW collab, bro. See you. Alright, so where's my next rupture at? That hard too. Got that big box I want up there as well. Let's see us here. Caught up there. I'm gonna go. That one didn't work for some reason. There you are. That works. Let's see ruptures yet. No. Okay, for that. Good enough. And we're moving through, looking for a rupture to reset. Hopefully for real this time and not getting reset by getting killed. I got an altar. It's also her favorite. I can wait on that for now. Looking for rupture. There's one over here. We can do this. We can do this. Let's go. Over here. Chill for a second. Okay. Tear here. Fire. Stop it. Shoot. Another there. We are stuck in the earthquake's not at a good time. Let's see the animation on the demon when it gets stuck. What is? Brought me some rats. Interesting. Okay, next tear, what do you got? Okay, he'll take a long nap. Crashing into walls, probably not recommended. Okay. Fine, more rats dropping. Chest plate, let's go. Another chest. Prisons. Let's go. Greyhound. Problem there. Fine. Have a cinder here for us. Sure. Tear. Good. Sweet work. What do we need out here? Got enough to go chase worms now. So let's. I see those rats there. I'm like, could that be a worm area? Decent chance. Alright. Good night, Mr. Mark. Thanks for playing. Activate this. Get that favor. Why not? Oh, yeah. I'll get up here. We're super squishy. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, so I see rats again. Do we see... Oh, my inventory apparently. Do we see worms? So the middle one. It says on Helltoys.com that Southwest should have some worms, maybe. Right around here. Look at that venture, so we'll go back to doing this for now. Here's our Blood Maiden. Here. Eyeball, do you think? The Bodhi is working on it. I'm just trying to take shots now. Let's target to distract them. Keep your eye on the boss, friends. Eye on the boss. There we go. Turret build is pretty fun. I actually have played some games where I was like super into turret builds, but I think the one I liked it the most was when you could play 3 characters at once normally in Sword of New World, Granada, Espada. And you could have 3 turret characters if you wanted to in different styles. And you would cover like the entire screen, just like turrets. Just constantly all you would do is like keep rebuilding turrets, and the respawns on enemies was very, very high. So you would basically claim a spot, and you would just kill the same spot over and over again, and then like enemy guilds, if they wanted the spot, they would have to fight you for it. Whether they were fighting by tags or they were actually flagging up, or you were flagging up. And so they would try and flag up on those turret setups. We would have like multiple people to clan, 3 characters each, everyone would rocking ridiculousness. Sometimes they wouldn't know it was there, and they would rush up, and we would be flagged up already, and they would get basically one shot by a wall with just turrets shooting at them, and it was amazing. Now the turrets would always be like really, really flimsy. So when we get into like a really big brawl, you would either have to have somebody else playing like other like more PvP characters to fend people off, or you switch yourself to your PvP team. But that first initial volley when they weren't expecting it was always amazing. Always amazing. Eventually they could bring like the elementalists and whatnot and like huge AoEs, and they eventually pop you if they just got it all, and that would clear the whole screen. But every now and then, it would work out enough. It would be funny. And then you would take all of those out for colony wars because all you could do with those colonies, you would do 1 damage. No matter what it was. So you would just want all of the like artillery things, all the pet classes, and then you would just spam everything, like the attack per second you possibly could have to take down the colony. So that's just high value for that. Poison here. Get these out. Never quite another game like it. Now I'm pretty sure that game, it doesn't have it already, it was getting a mobile game, but it was also PC compliant and characters. Because very one of a kind. It's like here, like a whole family of characters. You can go collect them and do all their little special like recruitment, like actual storylines. You run around with 3 at a time and all different configurations of different things. Also, the only game I actually technically had more hours than Guild Wars 2 in, because that game, when you went AFK, you just found a place. You could press spacebar, and if you're build and your team was strong enough, it would level like overnight even while you're sleeping, or you're in class in my case. So that game basically got me through university. If I didn't still have that feeling of, oh, I'm progressing, I'm leveling, I don't know if my brain could handle it. But since I had that, you know, it was awesome. It was like that when I was upperclassmen, that was my game. Poison, mother. The original servers do still exist. There's Steam, there's a few of them, but the ones I played on, the global ones, were all shut down ages ago. Poison, take this here. It did have like the same, it does have the same kind of like view like this game does, which is probably actually more why I'm so into this, as opposed to like a lot of you probably you did D3, you did D2. I played D2 and D1 like when they were new. But I was never like super into it, not like the Grand Auto Spot experience now. But it had similarities. It's just you would have 3 characters, so it would have a little bit more like RTS kind of vibe. Because you could either like let them move together like all 3, which is like the easy mode way, that's cool. But if you really be like a real sweat, you would be RTSing like all 3 doing completely individual things across the whole screen. It's pretty epic. Okay, try to find the worms, of course. If you go open that gift of amulets. Cool. Don't want that. No, we don't. Guys, request new join. I could accept that. Oh, I not want to go back up here, but I can just go bleep back. A lot of worm value here. I do have the bar receding. Rats there, so I would think I'd have something around here. There should be one like north of the altar. Can't find it. Got a harbinger by accident. That's cool. The eyes are killing stuff here when I'm running around. I love that for me. It's me, Skag. Hi. Oh my god, it's me. This one we don't need. What do we have now? Nothing. Resets though. Dirty rupture. Bar and left again. I got tears to be aware. Gonna do our next few wires. 1.5 still blocks left to go. This. And for you, I'm gonna roll this way, just a touch. Here's that tear and that tear. No problems. Fire chance, see that. So good. And another dose of this one. Play like that. Fire. Got some rats spawning. Try to get out of the fire before it pops us. Danger, danger. Frozen. Okay, cool. Does that work? Something like that. Fine. Here we go. suspenders and that rat drop. Making me think I'm gonna get worms in this area. This event, like in the middle of the zone. I have rats northwest, southeast, but it's trying to suggest. Fine. Here you go again. Another tear for me. Right there, looks okay. Got it. Keep it moving. There we go. Left in this one, no problem. They were like super stuck in spots. I don't want to be. It's all rats again. Keeps happening to pop rats, not worms. Is not the configuration we are signed up for. Where are the worms at? Not there. This is just a Lilith shrine area. Go back up. Okay, so that's not gonna give me worms. How about this way?
You're all going to die down here.
Hello, how you doing, Cog? Baby follow, welcome in. No, we don't want these, we want that. There you go. Rolling through the poison now. Paying a Duriel. You can hit this. Yeah, I guess it's types. Nicely done. There keys. No, we're ready to reset yet? Not yet. Soon though. It looks like they're already well on their way of clearing that one though. Doing otherwise. Okay, this next round. Love it. Let's go here. Poison types. That's good. Bring it all in. It's going well, I guess. Okay, take this. Layer key. I wanna hit these. Another worm without even moving, that'd be awesome. Asking for too much. Asking too much. Too greedy. Go around here a little bit. What else is happening? Right there. Oh, another paladin. Is it the same paladin from earlier? No, it's a different paladin. It's the second paladin I've seen today. I even saw a warlock earlier. We had a paladin and warlock duo. In Tornado 12 is the first other warlock I've seen since day 1 or 2. The first one, other one I've seen in 12. Out in the open. Tragic, help you. Hey, how you doing? What do we want? More. Cool. Down this way. Here we are. And I need the worms again. The moment these are gonna be a no-go. Show up. Okay, this one, nah, I don't do 212, man. I'm not built like that. Not what we need. Nothing on the northwest. There we go. Lunatic, and then maybe all the Hellfire builds would have a better time than this would right now. What do we need? Especially because my mobility skill also is bugged and loves to root me. So on my way to bail out, it still get me kills. Even if they fix that, I don't think it's popping like huge damage. It could probably get there with like different configuration of this one. So you're about the farm right now. What do we need? This side. This is the middle area still. It is. Then we have stuff on west. I think. Come through. I've got nothing there. Actually, this was the zone I think we were in last time, and we were just like super enthusiastic about what we were seeing on the northern side. I can go to the far north and the other zone. A little bit better. I'm just gonna like this one. I like that one better. Let's see if I can do that. Definitely not interrupted here as I go. Got 15 minutes remaining to replay up in northern part, but I think the southern one does have like the better deal all around as far as worms go. They're pretty spaced out up here on north. Okay. Let's go see our situation up here. There's rats, alright. How about worms? There's an event. It does say worms somewhere east. The one right next to the altar, right? Yeah. Let me see it here, though. These are never quite as exact as I would like. Like, people, like, went back after the Helltide and they're like, you know, somewhere around here. There you go. That's close enough, right? Not always right. This one, though. Here, left. This is not my... Oh, I need to reset. I didn't realize that's my problem right now. I need to get a rupture to reset me. Okay. So, which one is it? Is that an event over there on the right for me? Maybe. Take a look. This is not active yet. Some spinning going on. Nothing. Nothing there. We need a rupture. Still not finding one. Altar not good enough. Here, there we go. We got one active down below. Let's do this. I feel like I don't have a lot of cinders this time. Like abnormally low compared to the last one we had. Maybe I opened more boxes. Maybe I did. Red cinders. Okay. So we're fine. Got a lightning druid hanging out. That works. Fire chance is fine. Thunder down under. Is their character name? I doubt they are actually from there. They're like not living there if they're on my server. It's a cute name regardless. Goodness. Alright. So, we're accumulating now. Yes, we are. Time for the worm check. Go to this side. We know there was some over here before. Just cross over in peace. I saw rats drop, didn't I? But over here. Mary was slain by a burning dead corpse axe. Poor Mary. She didn't deserve that. What class is she? Maybe she did. It depends. On the shoreline. Oh, there we go. Let's say I remember one of these though, it's having beach worms. Poison. Drill, that's good. Careful now. That works for me. Yes, it does. All of it, I like having you tell me, remind me where worms are just in case I'm in doubt. Back here. Winnolar. That's a hide. He's not a winner. Over here. Nothing jostling me, no thanks. Make sure we keep our defenses up, otherwise we'll regret it. Here, got anything fun? 282, almost. Almost. Getting there. I would suggest maybe some worms around. Got some more rats again. Maybe up here? There we go. Poison. Get it out of the way. No pain this time? Dang, it seems. Tempest, get out of there. I can stand against you with me at your side. That's pretty arrogant of him to say, but also maybe just optimistic. I usually think that over here. He's optimistic. Not arrogance. He's a nice guy, confident. Nothing. Down again. down here and left. Gonna hide worms down this way again. Going down the shoreline. No, mind me, I'm not disrupting your little rituals there, friends. Here's where we had worms before, right now. Not so much. You can see the rats. There we go. The rats are here. That's a sign. I feel like follow-up will happen soon. See that? Poke, poke. Wormy, wormy, wormy. Dire wolves. Where did they even come from? Where even are they? I hear them, but I don't see them. I'm just gonna walk away then. I feel like that's exactly when it's gonna spawn. I'm out here trying to give up on it. I just came crashing through. I don't know. I don't know. Now what else is here? Nothing. Nothing. Got altar blinking. All the way down there. Did I go that far? I guess I did, yeah. I forget how much extra zone is over here away from the altar. It's usually over on that right side in the open desert, but the worm count over there wasn't too great. Some I tried. There's some out there though. Here, let's try this again. It's queued up now. How we doing? Nothing here. Wretched souls. Let's see rats again. Somebody whirling. They have the thing. Yes, they got the things here. And they got butchers that they don't even want to hang out with. I see how it is. I'm allergic to the butchers. Confirmed. Oh, goodness. There we are. Nice. Worms out here after all. They all get taken from me. Okay. Nothing. I like these little fallen hounds. I want a pet one of these. I always have like anything that's even like remotely cute. Like I want to pet one of that. And that. I still want a mini Duriel. We've seen it in the right proper size by now that they exist. The asset is already in the game. Let's see if her brain cell is online. Worms. Nothing. A little dealer farm. I don't need to reset yet, do I? No, I do not. Doing okay. What's over here? Had worms before. But right now, not so much. Works for you. Holly's level 70. Grads. Just gonna work it through a little bit more and it'll be good to go. That is a big, angry boar right there. I killed so much of its friends. I just kept building and building and building, I guess. Nice one. Another side of beast. Let's go. Hit that and move away. And the living steel rolling. Yes, we do. Lair keys. Give me that. Right here we are. I do not have a grandfather on this character. I have seen other people get some, but I don't have it. I have not farmed bosses a lot, so my experience is not great. Just rocking the one crafted Lucian I have on my head, and then everything else is kind of like whatever so far. This way, do it? Yeah, it's alright. There's emerging nearby. They got that over there. And I got the bug again. Let's go. What do I need now? Good luck. So, Realm Walker, is this where it was? Yeah, awesome. Let's go. Sure, now. Got it. We gotta break that Empowering Shrine. Harbinger's got Earthquake. Rat spawning over there. I'm gonna go over here and see if I can get some worms, but no such luck currently. Walker's going down. We'll have a box reward. And the portal. This is pretty okay. Let's go do this thing. I didn't get our portal. Got another rupture. Oh, there's a portal. There it is. What's that? Maple heart. Let me in. Let me in. Alright. Here again. Let's go. Oh, the vote C. Do I need a wisdom? Yes, I do need a wisdom. Poison. Primordial dust. Ouch. Got it. It's arch. Got it. These things. Make sure I've got a GA on it. I'll check it. I don't expect much, but it's always worth a look. Gotta find something I can get rid of first. That is Rackanaw's Wake. We got Ori here. And Obel's capped again? Yep. Oh no. There's always one more thing. One more thing. The prism can stay. I'm not gonna have to absolute my portal again. Not this time. There's Ori. Alright, gotta do some of this. Willpower, Hellion Sting. Here's our next Forgotten Wisdom. We'll check that gear is doing. Alright, so we get rid of that. Now we got some of these to pick up. Burn a little bit. Take the amulets and nothing got to use. Use this. Go again. There's another Necro. Yeah, there's another Necro. I've been seeing a few today. Otherwise, still looking like Barbarian Central and Spiritborn over there. Two Spiritborn. They're hanging out together. Is that a Spiritborn? Oh, it's another Necro. Different Necro. Like a meeting of the Necros right now. I've definitely seen more Necros than Warlocks. Yeah, I know you did. I was checking out the people in town. Curiosity. Have you? A few Necros today. Other classes slowly making appearances. So see, one Warlock, 3 or 4 Necros, two Paladins? 2 Paladins. So. Yeah, handful of Spiritborn. I may have seen more Necros than Sorcerers. They're a very similar amount, which is wild, but you know, what happens, I guess. We got a pristine key. Well, there you go. Now, pristine key is in a Memorial Gate. He's over here. There you go. Alright, Blasphemous is next. And around southwest. Where nothing too big. Get the Blasphemous Aberril out of here. Very blasphemous, that is. There's this Helltide harvest deal. That's okay, we could do it next Helltide if we get out of this real quick. Southwest Terror, Halberd is done. Good. Now let's go back over here. Move that away. Tornado. Alright. Up this way. Two lords. Let's see, got one spot for them. Their Steam name is Poppy. Concerning. Let's go. I think I don't have time to open one box here. I don't know. Might not. I'm gonna load out to the next one. That's alright. I'll catch you the next Telltale. I'm not that much into a rush for the world plans because pretty sure it's got other stuff behind it. Yeah. Okay, armor. If you want to reset the whole thing.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Just pass some Zir. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Then I'm chilling here, waiting for next Helltide. Yep, we got 5 minutes. Open boxes. Maybe you'll burn some of these obols so I can try and relay some of this mess. Here, I can open 3 at a time and like force myself to do it. That'll work. Oh, well first, ambulance. Let the pet just collects. Poison resistance, willpower. Let me force these into the cube at the moment. Do that. Next. Another piece of gear I really wanted. I guess chest armor right now for me is pretty lame. Like, it doesn't have anything special on it. I have other ones that are better. Just lazy about working on it, really. Let's see. See if we can do that. There you go. All those ovals. Willpower, impairment reduction. That one's got a double. Cool. Get rid of this. Obvious what we want on our chest armor. We'd like to have any strength. We're all maximum life on it. Stipper. Whetstone. Okay, for the roll on that. Maximum life after resource amulet. Nope. There you go. Still capped. Keeps going and going and going. Chest armor is not very expensive. Energy Ace. Figure it out. Too bad I can't tell her if it doesn't match what I want on my filter. Keep it. You can take the ovals and keep the junk. I just need it out of inventory. Come on, buddy. Need you there. Let me salvage. Too bad there's no sell all button still is there. Sell it right back to her, but effort. Damage over time. I got 2 amulets that I suppose I could roll since they're already ready to go. 37 of these after all. All speeding flame. I was running that on the other build, that's not a good roll of it. Don't need this one, let's go ahead and hit this one. Wanna notice this there? Sure. Scrap of this. Go ahead and request to join Ori. And we'll teleport in there if it'll let me. Uh-oh. Is her loading, or is it saying no? It's in teleport. Okay, there we go. There we go. Nice. Let's go. Thank you much. Not the level too. Not bad. Go Yurivar. Rig. I realize are they on the same team technically? Like Rig Hidden Knights of some sort. I totally was bosses are always a menace on overloading inventory if I don't have everything filtered. Then I would filter the uniques, but then the mythics actually showed up. So I ended up like putting it back on. So I'll do that. Thank you, Ori. Go ahead and head back out and go back to trying to burn some of these ovals. Alright, so I needed to new party. Go scrap this now. That reduction on the helmet is not all that. There we go.
Taken apart.
Leave you wonder. I guess that counts as a. I guess that counts as one of those kind of names. What's next? More chest armor rolls. A little bit of a handle on the whole situation. What's your right chest armor?
What is a fate resistant?
Grab it. And another. And that one is an upgrade on bruisers. And then this is nothing. Scrap
That
these.
is for that piece.
Of course, there's plenty more. This fair. The life regen we don't need. Already did repairs, that's fine. We count the 23k. And you. That's some life. Nope. This one. Fire poison resistance. Nope. Don't need that either. Let's roll more chest armors. Here, another stat chest armor, life on kill, maximum life. Nope, I do not need any of that. Okay, that's good for now, I think. Oh, we still have all of this. Let's go mess with that chest armor here. We want to add another defense on it or change things. Yeah, we'll remove the cold resistance. That part I can actually manipulate a little bit. So resistances are here. Go ahead and remove this. And then we get the impairment reduction. That I think, would that be a utility that'll let me remove it? Let's look. But the other ones aren't. Remove. Okay, cool. Did work. And then we're gonna put this back on. Shadow resistance. Nope. Resistance. A little annoying that some of these are like overlapped, so we can't like do exactly what we want, but I suppose that's kind of the point. Full resistance. Don't accidentally remove the wrong thing. There you go. Add affix. We want another defensive. Life regen. Iffy. Unfortunately, I can't remove it easily. And then armor, which is a pretty decent roll, I guess. So life regen is the one I can change. What do I want it to be more? I'm gonna do the enchant here. That's life regen. Maximum resource. Give me a ton right now. Regen, no resistance to all elements. Probably not a bad idea. Right now, we do have resistance to all elements. I think we're gonna go with that one again too. Life regen, maximum resource. Nope. Resource wrap regen. Survive zero's code thingy. Yeah, the affixes are a menace because you can't actively defend against it. Do you have any tags that go on an enemy that would make it so they don't hurt you as much? In a situation where it's an on-death effect, that doesn't count. You're taking like the full brunt of the damage. Fire, physical fire, dark risen thorns, there's no elements. 364 out of a 392. Makes it kind of mid. Try and roll for a better one. Kind of acceptable, I guess. Let's go fortified, impairment, resource, life regen, poison, resource, lightning, full life, fortified, physical, poison, impairment. Life regen, fire resistance, resource, shadow. Medicinal elements, a little better. Go with that. Let's go put the heavenly on it right here. We go here. Have we finally capped this out yet? Yes, I actually did get a 40 out of 40. That's nice. I can actually transfigure this and not feel like I'm losing out. Alright, sockets. Let me hit this. Add the sockets to the new one, and then we go temper. Right here. Temper, defensive, maximum life, of course, until the GA. My itchy nose will be here, just waiting on it. Trying to get it to work right. Nothing. There you go. Got that. Let's masterwork. We want the life roll on this one. Willpower. It's about a time we would go with that, but now I need all the life I can get. Willpower, no. There's no elements, no. Willpower, no. Armor, don't think I really need that. Okay, maximum life. One on the bottom or the one on the top, I don't know if it really matters. Okay. What was the gap? I don't even know what the gap was. Like, come to think of it. That one went up. Not that much. Okay, I guess we take the temper. That's weird. I'm like double checking. Like, did I just see that right? I guess it's the same, isn't it? Here, we got the one on top actually. Something like this. Go with that one. Math is not mathing. Anyway, that's fine. Let's go with now. Transfigure this one. Got what I wanted on it pretty much. Let's go. And it gave me 9 item quality. Meh, it's still better than what I had though. So we'll switch these out. I can actually scrap this one. Actually, this one had a resist on all of it, so it's 12.5%. And this one with the extra item quality, what does it do? So this one's better with all the extra willpower life kind of deal, so I guess that's fine. Don't regret it. Yeah, don't. We were running the Nagu Prid here. You can salvage that. And we'll put the new one in. So where is the thing? That one, and we're down here looking for. It's a blue, isn't it? Yeah, Prid. Good. We're a little better for it. Our quality 9 out of 15. Yeah, at least give me the 10. I'm gonna feel a little bit better about that. Just so it look nicer. Remorseless. I'm saying with remorseless for farming. I mean, I may as well leave it if these abs. I'm not trying to break my gloves. Yeah, we got this one at 60. Cool. And then anything else I need to do here? I like the rolls the way they are. Sure. Transfigure. We do have a. Yeah, we do have that one. And it gave me a resource cost reduction, which doesn't help this build at all, but it's okay for other builds too, so it's fine. Maybe a little bit too much on crit. That's not like how I roll right now. It's kind of a problem. Other than that, we're okay. The extra resistance on those, I don't know if I really need it, but we've been sticking with it for a while. And I got crushing on this one. Let's see if I got a better crushing by now. Could go brutal. I didn't cap yet. Let's see. We got. But if we want this, and we also need the ferocity. Increase damage, but no longer attack faster. Sure, doesn't matter that much. For us, the bonus would be 55.5 would be the cap on it. Increase damage, no longer attack faster. Ferocity, that might be something crushing, kind of trustworthy. That's why this weapon isn't transfigured, because I'm not like sure. But I haven't transfigured this either. Which there's not really that much reason not to, I suppose. Other than it could get worse somehow. Really change anything on this that I haven't already done, right? We got maximum life on that, that's fine. Willpower is also okay. Like resistance, I guess if I had to have a single resistance, it's not a bad one. It's not a bad one. go. And we got fire damage, which doesn't help with this build, but it's also one that we use on the Hellfire build, so I guess it's alright. The one that this one would match better with is actually the Hellfire builds. Shame that it's not gonna give this one much of anything. The pants I haven't done. Did I do the normal one on the... Yeah, I did the normal one. Amulet. I did that with a... Actually, no, what did I do? We're something on the modifier one. Page to roll? No. Oh, I ended up with shadow damage, but it's okay, actually. It's fine. Alright, new Helltide. I got this well that's been taken for a little bit, that's fine. And it is Hawazar, so let's go Hawazar South. I got a little dent in my inventory issue, but not enough. Oh, you got another nemesis, did you? It's okay, you can go ahead and go. Now let's do the thing. Right along here. Back to hunting worms. This 282. Alter to run. This way here. And here. I can do that thing jumping around and dancing. It is so creepy. You see, I'm fighting the hordes of hell. Kinda, I guess. Actually, you can't say hordes of hell unless you're actually in hordes. Fighting back the tides of hell. I suppose that makes sense. Right. Let's go. A bit of this one. Soul Eater and the Fallen Hounds. There's our abomination. Doing. Be fine. Got a greater one too. I guess I could go into the greater one. Let me kill this blood maiden real quick. Level. Flash again. Increase the blood's cool. Let's grab this. Press to join. Where'd the Warlock go? Accept. Got all of their nightmare shenanigans. Greater Nemesis Slayer. Not weird. They don't close these after 30 seconds anymore, do they? They fixed that. I think it was to stop people from doing some sort of bug shenanigans. 4 points. We're going towards that cluster on the left. And what do we have here? Ambi and friends. Oh, Lord of Lies. Play with that. Play with this. For the moment, leave this here. Our Belial's done. There's all of that, but not the two-handed sword you want. I'll take this. Now, did I drop anything else off of that one? No, I don't. Inventory. No next option. What's there? That little interact there I forgot. Okay, temerity. Marriage over time. I got a evade grants, a resource cost reduction. Don't need any of that. Yep. I don't know if there's anything else I do really need to pick up, but this one. Do I have these keys on me? I would imagine I do, right? 34. Is it worth it now? Is it worth it? Don't remember what it does.
Hello.
Alright, let's see. Do the next one. Ultimate Nemesis Slayer. I couldn't remember, is it RNG that portal pops up, or is the interact? It's the interact. There you go. Imagine the one little thing to get caught behind, and I managed to do it. We have talent. Or he's coming. Oh, what Lawless is going after. I guess it was another breakable she just needed to hit. I noticed it. Should break even you. Andy. Lyle doing that nonsense. Good. Again. Okay. Those dropping things. Just see, I'm busy. Here, hide that for a second. Got CC together. There's a lot of that going out. Alright. Nice. A lot of GAs going on right now. We can handle the power. Throw these out. Let's see what else is there. So many set charms I don't need. Here's a focus. It's a double. Let's go ahead and toss these first. Let's see if there's in there, do we? Nope, just gonna get that. And I probably should check out some of these set charms. But to do it, I gotta throw some of this away first. There's so many of these to save and try and craft other items, and I don't even have the items that I want to reset anyway. This one is fire damage. That one is a bunch of kill experience, no ranks otherwise. The rest I don't need. We got through that. Me and my eyeball orbitals will be back in town getting rid of this mess so I can go back to my health tides. Thanks again, Ori. Leave party. See what there is to be doing. Maximum life movement speed. Bodhi and increased damage. I wish it was nicer. I'll take it. I'll damage resource gen. Weapon damage. Maximum life beat the Wrath region. Shadow damage. Willpower wrap every 10 kills.
Mainlander, what brings
Here you go. And now I need space for this. I'm not sure if I can, actually maybe take that one. Nope, socketables are capped too. This is fine. Get these first. I need another box. Scare those birds away. Go chaos. And we'll salvage the gems. And I make more of these amethysts. Yes, I can. So I need 2 of these. So I can do the thing here. I gotta unsock it. Yeah, I'm gonna unsock it. Just give me that one. There you go. I want to grab the one that's in storage. It's been taking up space for ages, but I don't know if they actually still count for less. Needed one more, didn't I? That's okay. I can do this. Thank you. And I'll go craft another one in a moment. Nice. A little bit of progress there. I should probably do maybe some of these. Yeah, I can do this too. I just gotta take that one out. Let me unsock it here. We can salvage that gem. Make a grand a diamond. Are they all diamonds there? After that was my sapphire situation. We don't have enough to do that one yet. And then I needed another amethyst. There we go. That works. So, back to hell time, finally, for real this time? I think so. I wanted to store those boots. Let's put the boots here. Which ones? The unique ones? Yep. I'm not actually using that anytime soon. It's just kind of like a weird curiosity, like, just to see how I do these. Another spirit born. You know, blacksmith. You have a little bit of that going on. A little bit. Okay, so how are we doing now? There's a rackahat, whatever kind of keep. They're doing altar. I don't need it. We need a. Well, there's a goblin here. Feels like also probably don't need, but sure. Go ahead and hit this one. You got no bats. Rip. The eyes have it. Okay, we're good. We're good. We need a rupture. These are those call a storm. Somebody's actually doing that over there. The ruptures and stuff here. Let's take a look. There we go. That's what we need. We'll do this now. Level 282. Wolvane requested to join. I accepted somebody else earlier and they didn't take it fast enough, so maybe Wolvane will instead. There. Okay, deal with it. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Back to 150 until we can get inactive kicks. There are a few members still that I could give the boot to. Give them a little bit more time. Support crew. Alright. Have them do that. Oh, they're nice. A nice person. So far. No problem. Take that. Over here, excuse me. And then probably zooming out here. There's a little tear. Alright. We'll do the reactor to the whale come. Or they are people. They might be our people. What do we do here? I need more. Just a little bit more to get the thing done. And then what's next? Of course, the hell are infuriated. So this one, I think that south side had the nicer things for me last time I was here. Like the whole west side. Maybe like really chatty. I think we're not used to this. What is happening? Somebody's in the green chat immediately, making all sorts of nice faces. I don't know if I can trust this anymore. It's like, what is this pet I have? Like it's too nice. Something's wrong here. What is going on? You just joined a clan named Vile Nexus, and this is you. I don't mind at all. Happy to have those. Breeze got the green chat for me while I'm busy carding. Somebody's gotta do it. Okay. Move this right along. Maybe. Nice. Worms. We like the worms. Pain. Poison. Okay, done. Strive agony. Part here. Paladin. What torment are we talking about here? I don't know. I don't know. But Paladin. Are they a rebel or they just don't know? I mean, they're this nice. They might actually be a paladin. Like a paladin's paladin. That's the problem. Hello, how you doing, anime? Now, here, I'm gonna go to the world boss area. And just moving along. Ah, they're babies, okay. Then we're here. There's another spin to win. We do not need the rupture at the moment. We're gonna go over here. A little bit of this stuff and where'd my map go? Far south corner. Might have something. There's also a mystery box down there as well. Get this Helltide Harvest off of the war plan. There you go. And torture gifts are also favored. Pause there. They love the pallies. One here, there's a field. That's Sander for us. Get to the ambulance, I can't afford it yet. I actually opened a box so early that I cannot afford more boxes. Close ruptures. I definitely did not do that. It was close enough that it counted. Kickstarve, no thanks. Anything else out here? Good. Whole lot. Alright. They just can make a face every statement. I don't know when the last time I met somebody like that online. It seems to be like communication, to be honest, it's kind of dying as far as like in game. Like, those people can just do their thing and they just stay doing their thing. Once upon a time was the thing where we had a clan officer who told me and my other leader at the time that we should use emojis more. People will like us more because everyone hates us. We, that kind of PvP clan, of course, they hated us, but we had to play politics because we didn't want our own nation to turn against us and take the castle. So if they were happy with the leadership and they liked us, they would leave us alone. Obviously, we were not good at the emoji thing. It didn't work out, and inevitably, even like our own clan would break off against us and like constantly fight for the castle. So we were always a nation at war with ourselves. So we had a hard time fighting the other 4 nations in that game. This was Ica online. And despite how that went, I still always remember Spherian was the guy's name who told us we should use emojis more. And like both of these guys are doing the emoji thing now. It's like, this is the most friendly chat in Bionexus I've ever seen. Because as you can imagine, as the time went on, my clans, were not necessarily the smiley type. This Wolfbane person was very interesting. Very interesting experience for me. It's like, will they stay? Hopefully. If Ori can help us, they might stay. For AoE. What is this? What's this? Right here. People actually joined a clan to communicate with the people in it. Wild. Hello to that. Alright, so I still have enough that I can go get worms. How we doing? Survivability is equal. There we are, treasure goblin. But I'm not gonna bring it to them that paladins will go more struggle bus riding classes as a warlock myself. Is like we're gonna let some people be okay riding struggle bus with us. They'll buff us. I can hope. Yeah. I can open this since it's like right here. Like that. Cool. So we're doing this, but I need more wormage. We could have one there. I see the rats that kind of correspond with that barb. But is it here? No, I see nothing. Nothing. Then we got more over there next to the altar. If you help damage some people, they will run over your dead body while they keep chipping away. Well, it happens. I'll frenzy, that's fine. I got the full bar then. All over the place. What's going on over here? Trying to find worms. Now the worms are a lie. Okay, more down south here. I'm to the far south. We're doing okay. Some of these markers are not actually. There we go. That was working. Poison. Okay. that for now. What do we have out here? Help us with your champion. I gotta reset then. I'm gonna go find the ruptures. There's a ton of them up top. And we'll go back to over here. Move right along. Don't need that. So it's underneath iron. Give me this. Going outside destroyed your brain cell. Good luck. Love a good CDPS paladin. For now. Then when you're up here, everyone else will stare at you and marvel, or stare at us and marvel. There's a warlock and a paladin up here in Torment 12? Did they let those in? Both? Crazy. Okay, over here. Poison lightning chance. Building the bar. This one has rats spawned in it. Those northern worms. I'm not gonna see at the moment before 4,000 users or favors. I would imagine it still works. I mean, you got a whole set for it, don't you? Right. Solo could be very spicy, you say. Are they running solo self-fight? Which would make it even more interesting if they just chatty. Here you go. Need a touch more, we'll be good to go. I do need to go. This one. The Temis. Come on now. Box turn-in is what we're here for. Box turn-in it is. Alright, here. We can look and see, right? This way. No, they're not. They're seasonal. Let it look a bit.
It is done.
Open gauntlet box later. Regular seasonal. Magic gnome. I've never heard anything from them other than their achievements, but they're fully committed. Alright, yes, you can check it. You can search the name like that. The self-find has like a hand. There, self-find. Okay, so cleanse the pit is my work plan, but we're obviously not interested in that. We're looking for more worms. Going towards the south side. It's been better for me for spawn. A little scream. Okay. I'm just happy there's a viable build that's played up in Torment 12 that actually uses the abyssal version of the burning scream like that you can play with. It's my favorite skill in the game. It's so dumb typically, but it goes bold, it does the damage that goes with this. It's actually okay, it's fine. It's mainly just something for me to do extra on top of the fact that my eyes are doing most of the heavy lifting. So it's kind of like, why not? And then it does a CC, so it triggers my Godslayer. I don't have any other CC really going on that bar, so it's very, like, I have to do it deliberately, so I know it's gonna happen, which is awesome, pretty awesome. Alright. Works. Cool. And I could open that, but I don't really need me to. Let's see, we got worms hanging out down below. Yes. Alright. They all moved on. Is this the time where you tell them, like, well, some of us basically live in this game, so you're in the right place. You're looking for friends that play D4. We are your people. Go ahead and hit this. Right. I'm gonna open that right now. Like the big one. Go here. I think there's another worm this way on southeast. There you go. Let's see here, Astaroth. Doodle. This. Medical. See if anybody bites before I have to go be a hero. More. Yeah, that clan called Villain, the med had to do over here, the hero. Alright, then. That's probably a fine choice, or oh. Okay, Ori's gonna do it. The Oracle! I love that name. Okay, here. We'll take. Alright. Way up, here we go. One more along this route, I think. Spin to win. The X-Lock. Well, sadly, if their name is any indication, that's their first problem. X-Lock. Smashed in. Let's get this out here. Steel. Oh yeah, that's right. It's an escalation, so can you get into that? Even if they like go outside? I don't know how hard they lock those. Ah, yeah, they get right before boss. Okay. These embankments. So, do we have any more worms around these parts? At the moment, not so much. They're moving. I don't think it works that way, does it? It's locked. Anything here? We're looking. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. Too bad. Not this box though. And here we are. Oh, surprise! Here. Good explosives. You really carry. Definitely a very different scale than most of the things in whatever tournament they're in. They probably was like very innocently was saying like, oh, I got this. And then I realized, I do not have this. I do not have this. What is it? Drill. Okay, got it. Oh. If there's scissors, let's see what else we have happening. Steel for me. And a primordial dust. What's next? Let me check out the side. I had an executioner. No fun. But most of the time I know the executioner's coming, it's easy to just like walk it off. The earthquake, good luck seeing it, and the Fast and Furious. Now I still team. I haven't had that much issue with them this season. Granted, I realize I have lightning resistance on this that rolled. So and I think there's something else. Like, I know I got a lot of resistance to all of it that is on right here. So maybe that's why this season that in particular is not nearly as bad. Right here. Okay, the unfortunate reality of Mephisto is there's a lot on build. So what torment are you doing on? What build are you? And that's probably gonna tell us a lot of how it's going. And the reality is, if you don't have one of the builds, you're either like you're gonna be really sweaty, or be one of the acceptable few that really are good at bossing. Otherwise, it's a highly mechanical fight, and it feels bad, especially once you encounter and realize how much easier it is for other builds. Okay. What we got going on down here? Nothing. When people ask me like, okay, you do it. It's like I could probably do it, but it will take me some stupid amount of tries. Right now, if I current setup, that it's not worth it. It's just not worth it for me. I could wait until other builds around me and/or I make my lunatic build it, so maybe a little bit better at it. So then I can worry about it. But right now, it's like, no. Like all these paradigms and all this time with this character, it's just like it just doesn't feel good. The classic, some builds have it, some builds don't. So if you are a barbarian running, you know, kind of like more fundamental things, you're probably in fine shape. If you're one of the druids, the high end, if you're in the lightning storm, I think that would be fine. Anything else? Our rogue, or top of the line rogue, and I think everything else is really hard right now. Okay, unless you're just like built like high tank vibes, then you know maybe. Which typically, like software, you're probably not like that right now. I get the hell, I suppose. Dance of Knives Rogue. Okay, so Dance of Knives Rogue, I don't know how it's doing on Mephisto, but I would imagine just like the nature of what it is not built for bossing. Probably not its thing. But it should be doable in like a high mechanical kind of way. But it's probably not its best, not the rogue's best bosser. I haven't played it this season though, because it does seem like it's popping off. It's just maybe not for that. So yeah, you're doing it that way. My suggestion is come back with another build if you want to do it solo or strictly doing it that, and it will feel better. Much better. A lot of the time the rogue dance and knives is not a bad activity. It is the best maybe it's ever been though. So yeah, I wouldn't beat my head against any bosses in this game if they're taking like a ridiculous amount of time, because you're going to quickly realize that it's so much easier in other ways and a lot less frustrating. A lot less frustrating. I remember early we would do like Lilith and take all the time and like play all the mechanics, and then someone would come out with a bossy meta build and just like delete it, and it felt like why did I suffer so much? Unless you really enjoy that suffering and want to say I did it on this build. No stresses. Back later. Poison. Okay, how do we do now? We need another reset on my bar, so we're going to go down here. Structure. But I will say the Mephisto fight is not nearly as random, especially as early Lilith. It is a readable and manageable fight. It's just if your damage is not really high, you're going through so many mechanics, inevitably he's gonna hit you with something, and you know that never feels good. So you're investing a lot of time just in the fight that you declare once. Inevitably, he's gonna get you by attrition. Alright. Fair. So if you just really want it to get done, there are probably like barbs or bossing type people out there who will do parries and like pop it for you. You're okay with that. I am not one of the people traditionally, but they generally are out there. Mask. If you are solo self-die, it's the only thing you can do is do a better build. Or say better, but different build that's more built for that activity. Here. How are we doing? This way, we'll grab this one. And we are just, I think, outside of what I need for the infuriate, so we're gonna hit this one. Alright, so yeah, so then you're probably looking at wanting to change builds into what would we do here, assuming you're not going to level the character. Rain of arrows seems to be popping off. I would imagine that would maybe be alright. Then I think people run around with pin shot, but I don't know what the state of it is in this season. Poison. There's one of the other ones that did some dives, so it's probably like higher option. whatever's on the leaderboard, but all the leaderboard right now is bugged, so I don't ever recommend that. Let's go hit this. And I don't need any more of that, we need worms now. And we'll roll our cities on that left. From there, we'll move through. What do we got going on here? This right there, nothing. Grab this one. Grab the gold. Nothing there. Where is the next worm spawn? Okay, we got them all the way far south. Here. Go that route. Get through this. Okay, southwest here. So, looking. The Fister starts on T10, or are you trying to do the T12 one? But very. Or. Has to be on T12. The amount of builds that will do it very reasonably, probably not very many. Player keys. Chaotics. Now. I need more. Oh, there's one here. That's pretty cool. Like, the one on that's on the right side and then right over here on the left. Nice spawn there. Poison. Get it out of the way. This one. There, boss key, layer keys, and south. Getting close to full bar. We can reset over here, hopefully, when the time comes. That's the one. Clears it while I'm out here. I can't remember, I saw a worm spawn on this stuff. Oh, there is one here too. Yeah, this other side is so much better. Fire, poison, material. Where and the layer key. Sure. Still here is a rolling. And down here, near this one that we don't. Nice spawn. Let's go halfway through this level. It's working. Another Pagaterial poison. Get that out of the way. Alright, here. We take these and they're south. This one as you do. Yeah, this doesn't help this season. Right, southwest out here. Do we want this one? If we don't. Here's Sin Eater. And the Ball Rod. From that way. Go right down below. This one, not do that. That's a no. And here. This way. You got plenty of open stuff if I want to open it. It's gonna be a new bar build in a moment. So let's see what we can do over on either champion. Don't care right now. We want this. Thursday Rupture, that's the one. We're here refilling this one. These on right. Aberrant Cinder. And to another. Yep. Here. Here's hair. Another here again. Overseers. Cool. Again. got it. Not really, Rahair. Not really. How many hours have we done this now? I think we're okay. 3 hours do I have on this character right now? 113. Which means that this season I'm actually underperforming than usual. But, you know, sorry. Sorry. Cold yesterday, vibe, which I still have a little bit of congestion still. I'm not happy about it. Not happy about it. Okay, lost 5 minutes of this hell tide. Go on now. And almost infuriated. Almost. I'm gonna miss this though. He's pretty decent. This one around. Which one it is? I got to fracture kicks already? Maybe. What the hell? Gorilla period? Alright, so we got that. Let's go ahead and roll through here. Works over this way. At the moment, they don't want to pop. Over around this way, maybe? Actually, I think that's one on the right. I don't know if there's one up here or not. We can look. So far, nothing. For E-Red, got wrecked. Another worm spot. Yes, they will here. That's good. Poison. So here's good. Explosive here for us. Playbear, actually. Don't get caught by it. Good. And I'll take some of these while I'm here, if it'll let me. There you go. And then we got more over here on the left side. And we're moving. Worm, great. Take this. Use you here. You apply vuln to enemy. Is the enemy vuln for everyone? Yes. Interesting deal. So you do like group runs of things. If one person can cover it all, that gives opening for other things. Right. I apply so much vuln though. It's not too worried about it. Between the eyes doing it themselves and the during stream. Shape. Yep. Abolish does it as well. So short even. I'm pretty sure there's to be more. There's pop up for me. Here again. What's this doing? I didn't have the worm pop up. There's lots of demons. You can see that it does have a worm. Potentially that way though. Didn't want to show up. What do we do? And what do we need now? This one, Wanderers can get a 3 GA, not bad. And steel on boots. I don't know what died to give us that, but sure, I'll take it. And we take those rats. Have the worm back up yet. Brain's gonna probably park in the right spot. Okay. Over here. We're looking right now, seeing nothing. Touch the corner as well, as I should have. Birdie was slain. That's sad. There you go. Now it's something for me. Seems like there's okay. Get this. Put that thing into real. Sort of harbinger floating around, right? Not anymore. Souls. Yep. Go that way. Now. Another worm on the right. Potentially. There you go. Good. So one not in that time. I'll take it. There. Fresh meats. this way. Last 37 seconds. I gotta open a box. Cleanse the pigs. After this, I need to go throw out with them as well. Undercity, you want to complete the war plan? I think it's just getting up there. Warm over here is a thing. I don't need that. Pick these up before we leave. This is about to close. Okay, to Formis, you can ask me carry sigils, yeah. This is blood. Again, the Torment one with your Paragons, it basically just takes, you put on like just some base kit, whatever trash, and you put on Clash with basically the most whatever kind of Paragons, and put on Moonrise, put on like all their basic tire stuff, and the Clash will get through. Like, basically eyes closed. That's all you need. I don't think they've taken that much away from that build. It's just, well, if it's Clash, it's not exactly exciting. Any basic skill build, Paragon's already built. You slap that aspect on and like the general type concept, and it will make it through Torment 1, no problem. No problem. Fire damage, boots, willpower, dodge chance. So you got like no clue about what to put together and any of that. Just slap on the basics. All you care about is making it to Torment so you can get the rest of the carry. Alright, yeah, there you go. You can have a Vanguard yours. Alright, so did I really forget wisdom? I do. I'll do the Bewitched Grotto. Let's go through here. That Seaborn Shrine deal is funny. Oh, there's new maps. I like the design of it. The 3 Seaborn Shrines and the fancy like seahorse demon boss thing. That was a cool fight to like basically open the campaign with. Like here, like this. It's not very much like your typical demon fair at all, but they didn't really do, I think, too many other fights that had that vibe afterwards. I can remember other ones were more expected type vibes. Shrine. Let's there with that. Poison here now. One more shrine. This way we go. With that. XP well, that's what I'm here for after all. Take it. Still looking for my shrine though. Nice, over here. I didn't have to go back the other way. Clear her. Let's get the boss up top. Nice little cave. This is War Abomination. And we go again. Respawn. You're doing. This animation for its death is still going while this was already practically dead too. Baby. Black. Really extra now. It's just impression of the campaign, I suppose. Alright, let's close the pit once, and we'll go Helltide again. It never ends. What did I just hit? Randomly opening. Who knows what on my phone. Alright, so we'll do an obelisk moment. We'll go again. 0 DPS plus Clash. I mean, literally, just the aspect and that much Paragon probably is enough. It should be enough. More than enough. It won't be pretty, but we'll do it. Okay, what? here. No shock layers. Okay. Oh yeah, Clash does require. It's yeah, that's true. It's the one. It's the one thing in the game that does require that. I did that kind of move early in the season, the first day, because I was messing with weapons and I switched to it offhand, but I didn't have the actual like, main weapon to go with it. I forgot that I needed that, so you know it happens. It happens. So I went out there like, am I bugged? Does it have this weird bug again where I can't do anything in the hell time? I have to like relog. It's like no, that's not it. I need a weapon. I had a two-hander and a replace a thing without the other. Right. Up we go here. Cleavers, otherwise. Let's move this way. Harbor things. Realm Walker in 4 minutes for Realm Walker enjoyers. Going now. Okay. Hit the core on sweat from a rock. Sweat from a rock. Interesting concept, but alright. Let's go around here again. Try some constructs. How we doing otherwise? Goblin. It's the orb goblin type that I don't really care for. Break more of this. Go on now. There we go. Voltaic. Executioner from somebody. Construct okay. Let's move over here. One. His worst to use your DPIs that you keep well there. Hello. Gary. There you go. So, axe, trumpet here. This one's okay. And that depth gone. Okay. So that works. Where is the glyph? I may as well just throw points into whatever we have. 70%. Okay. There we go. Helping my lunatic while we're here. Why not? I need an Undercity to go into our plan. Alright. Let's hit this. No, that's actually Undercity is what I wanted. This one behind it. Do I have one of these? I want to run right now. Harmonies for runes. I mean, I guess I could. We'll go with it. Okay. Back to this. We will go. Activate you. Activate mortars. What is this? Another left. That hell's the trumpet of Flipsy. Okay, it will be left again. Got it. And the west. There you go. Poison. It's going well. It's going well. We're going halfway through 82. They put in dodges. When they play PoE 2, they're used to just let us spam dodges forever and basically have no actual reason to do anything else ever in the form of motion. That's what it feels like every time I go over there. The entire boss mechanic fighting is let's dodge roll the whole time. 2 attacks, dodge roll. It's the gaming loop. It's fine. We're all ninjas over there. Investigator. Here. They're like hiding under my shield or dodging around. That's what I do on my companion build right now. In that game. There's like some seconds left. Better go through the portal. We did get all 3 of this that we needed. Alright, so now what are we doing? Where are we going? What is up? Do we need maybe more time? Let's go ahead and do this. And we have a big time up there. Clear that one, I think, first. After this. My goals don't want to take the right shot and do the thing. There you go. I get to go all the way up here and hope I don't properly do this in time. Should be able to. Not that much going on, nevertheless. Hive Master. There you go. Okay, so we do this. Easy. And we got the other one on that style piece. Deal with as well. Fire Chant Frozen. Here's the Shock Lance. We'll go back here. Turn it on down. Nice here tonight. Jam. Young. Light explosive. Okay. Yeah, bring us back. Again. Lucky. Proud of you. Spirit. Just a couple phantoms. Great. Looking good. We need more. We need more. With a phantom type. Awesome. Right. Our left side also has a Herald Affliction for more time. It's the same tempi. So you get the 4 out of 4 without any problem. We'll tap the other beacons. Ouch. I say with no problem. It's like I take a hand off of the WAC. What do I get? That. It's fine. This is fine. 1 second is all it takes. A lot of poison is what it is.
Fatality.
Yes, indeed. What do we need now? Fire going off. We need more than me. Possibility. The Hive Master is not taking the eyeball shots that I want. Granted, I am running remorseless, so I can't throw up. There you go. Touch this one too. Let's see, we got goblins. Finish the last one of these right here, and that should be good to go. And then we need to check out this on the southwest. That is no goblins, so portal is all I need. All the way out here and right. Time, no worries. Into the wall, into that. Okay. There you go. Up this way for the long tooth, the red shade. Too bad doll, that's fine. Okay. Give me your runes. Sure, that's not too bad to open. The second time I opened a box without meaning to actually, without looking at what it cost. I did lose an armament earlier today. Don't know what kind of armament, but I did lose one. Pretty sure. Okay. So, report to Tyrael. Thank you, Taters. Have a good one. Alright. This. Got Wanderer's Pants, double GA, and the command follow impairment reduction. But an annoying one to sort. Okay, and the command follow's cool. Based on that build, currently what it's doing though. I'll take 2 pairs of gloves and we'll throw that one into the cube. These 2 into the cube. See how that goes. Crossburns, I don't need. Yeah, nothing too amazing. And the gauntlets are shield. Speaking of Abaddon deals 80% increased damage. Also one I don't. I did get a little regular back.
Step up to my anvil.
Best armor, yeah, life regen, no. Some like shadow damage here on the one-handed axe. Maybe some little crit damage there. Okay, I would roll with this anywhere, but I got space for it now, so here you go. Not with space for everything else going on right now, but you know, it's okay. How are we doing? We needed to do this. We got Helltide there. Some other stuff in between. For now, we'll go ahead and do that. Ice in the ice, I want this one. There we are. Okay. Back to Helltiding. We have the Fractured Piece. Now, I like the right side, even if the other one has favor. I just want it to go where I know the worms are. Todd the Barbarian. All the names. Like, anytime you put a character in like a TV show or something and you name it Todd, it's already guaranteed like some annoying character. Just, you know, that's how it is. I didn't think of two shows off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure the boys had one, and then the Magicians also had one. Automatically, not. They don't give those characters the best connotation. No offense to any Todds out there. It's always possible. I know. I remember mentioning something about another name, and one of our regulars, it was actually their name. Oh, it happens. Right, it's gonna set up another bar here. So tear here. This one. Hello, how you doing, Bruno? Fine, but watch out for the explosions. Got that. It does. Don't stay in the poison. And we're still not where we need to be yet for the worms, so we'll keep going. I'll grow angry. Let's see here. Fine. Marauders. This is okay. And to the right is a tear. Work, these two you go. Do these also go off together? Let's see. Crackling. So we have gloves. And then iron axe. That's earthquake. Fine. Not ready. Keep going. Keep going. Good. Good, right. Tear for you. Cinders are good. Chromatic. Out. There you go. And move this way. Got those rolling. Alright. This one is good. Hang out there. A little bit more to these. And another. Hair is fine. Got it. Not get caught in that explosion, but it might. So I was able to tank it with the resistances they have, but not everything that's a follow-up. That is another death. It's to the I cannot move when the animation's stuck. Rest in peace. Now we gotta roll it again. So, where is the next rupture? We got another one down here. That isn't the one I died on. Right next to the one that I did. Plenty of those to access. It's a damn shame. There's 3 of them here, actually. Alright, let's do this one. You work with that. You want to unlock a job for you. She made it. That means I can go pick her up and bring her to 12. Is that what you want me to do, Ori? Go underneath the torments. Good work. Okay, here. Go take this. The poison. Not bad, not bad. Find. So that is gone. Got this one. Careful. Major AV on the elite, so hard to tell. Just got explosive at the very least. Alright, no problem. We can do it another time. Just tunic, careful, no explosion. Try to move. No movement been allowed. The struggle is real. They're still going off again and again and again. That shadow enchants. Okay. 65 cinders. Okay, a tear there. It's alright. Another for you. Person will grow angry. That's good, but it's not enough. We need more. We need more. Abolish. Pick me out like she's a worm all the time. Just dropped. Furline pants. Off of some rats. And some demons without legs. Interesting. Cool. How do we look here? We can find another one of those. I think the one that I died on earlier. Go that way. Here we go. Get it again. We'll be over here. What's this? Cocaine. So some fire enchant, realm breaker, finger. Painful to not stand up too close to it, and I'll be fine. There you go. Oh, where does that put us now? Where are these? And what should we want next? The one on south? Somebody else may have triggered it. I'll help with this one, just until we get there. Far right. Let's go. Okay. This will work. You bought carrot cake, so you're gonna have some of that with coffee. Enjoy. Carrot cake, huh? As a kid, that was one of my go-to cakes, because I was allowed to have that cake. I liked the carrot cake. I cannot eat it anymore, for sure. Because despite what it's called, it's not all just about the carrot. This one, we're good to go, we're good to go. So I want to go out west side. Looking for where the east side, if you ever shot the west side of the zone. Worms. Alrighty. How's this look? Fine, profits. Get out of there. There's some worms up here. If possible. A lot of that's really not what I need. That way is a no-go. Here's rats, but not my worms. This one, got anything? Well, no worm value there. Back down here a little bit. Look at that NPC on the bridge. Forever and always. People out there that really enjoy the side quests. I don't do them all the time. I don't know many of these people, but I know they're out there. They go collect here. There are people like me who have not done a lot of them ever. That's okay. Poison. I did a lot of them for the map completion, but only as much as it made me do to get what I needed. And after that was, that's it. That's it. Okay. Well, what do we need now? There's a worm over here, despite it looking like it's out of the Helltide. Nearby there was one before? Maybe I have to take a different map. Either way, got some over here too. We're looking, no luck this time. Except this box into the Helltide Harvest. And there's the one we're looking for. That's the one. Poison. Things okay. We'll take this and then right again. Gift of Mysteries. That'll come in handy. Good for that. Good for that. Spinner. What are we looking for? Bar's about to tap out again. Take a look and see if we got any worms here. Right now it's pretty quiet though. Nothing there. Oh, yes. exit out of that zone, so we'll go back this way. And we'll take a look on that far right side. This one's a no. That one here. Here you are. Sour poison. Frenzied. There's explosives. For that one, and we'll move on along. Don't need to worry about that right in a second. Looking for more of these ones. There's another one. Nice. Still here. Communicator's mask. Alright, some of these can stay. But actually I want more than the others for this build right now. I don't really think there's all that much I'm really worried about. Since the mythics are where it's at, it's kind of just like farm and hope for the best. Everywhere. Poisons. Ethereal. Get you out of the way. Would be awesome. Oh, Warren showed up. My bar is depleted. This one's reprisal. So I really don't want to stay too close, do I? I don't even actually know what the reprisal looks like. I just know it deletes my face. And then up close and hit it a lot, so maybe leave it alone. Leave that alone. Let's go backtrack the way that we came from and get more worms. Yeah, actually should have taken the northern route and around. Since I guess it depends on now what the trigger is for this stuff. Oh, it's a rat there. No big one because I don't have the rupture done. Hello. Okay, now what do we have here? I'm gonna look at that really, really hard to tell what it is. That is happening. I feel like it's come through here before. Right along here. Another rupture. I didn't stick around the other one long enough. It's fine. We'll do this. We'll do this one. We can work with it. Tear. This is good. The elite. I don't know what's on you right now. Just hang out here. Hoping I can delete it. It'll be great. Switch on their death, but not too bad. It's here, done. Let's go back south. And the gloves. Gloves. Lightning enchanted. Mostly okay. Any deal with that? You are. Improve those. Okay. Good. And for you. Deal with it. And again. Volatile. Got it. Heart chamber. Nature meter where I want it to be. Ooh, hold it. Is your blade coming? Off of what? Eyes just aggroed something over there. We'll need more. The tear. Right here. You thought it was a colorful rhino. Somehow it's a half food of some sort. Or something. Okay. Breaker. Weird, maybe. So morning monsters. We need worms. We need the worms. What do we need? What I don't want. There we go. That's what's up. We need more worms. Cushions and all. Got the AoE. Poison. I'll take that. It's fine. A dose of this. The beer and what do we want next? Another worm? Of course I do. Of course I do. Things coming up. And under it. Okay, so did we get all the orbs? Go over here. So that's in this area. Pretty good. Keep going. All the way towards that 283. Huh. Sunders, okay. Map spot actually definitely helps. Are you killing this stuff right now? There they go. That took ages. It's like the eyeballs just didn't want to fire. Best item I found tonight. I don't think I'm wearing it. Am I? No, I did get a few things for like other builds primarily. There's a really nice ring that had like crit on it and crit chance. I think it already comes like preloaded and great graphics and all, but this build is a little questionable running that much crit and I already have a freaking ring on it anyway. Here, next worm, awesome. Yes, my future self will thank me. Throw it into a different one later. Key. Did upgrade my chest armor, so I got 2 GAs on it now that I didn't have any on before. So good on that, a little bit more sturdy. Can't complain. Poison. Duriel. Get this out of here. I'm going around this way. I don't know what the worm situation is quite the same. Pardon me. Let's go out west. Here we are. Ninja. Mini and Ninja. Often I can't remember which ones are still around and which ones aren't, but Ninja is still here. Has not been kicked by the old AFK inactivity. More worms. We got a good bar here. Well, nope, I'll take it. I'll take that. Then what do we need over here? I'm thinking that there's a worm over this way, but it hasn't shown up this time at all. I swore I specifically was like, thought that way would be out of the health edge. Anyway, this area, if it's reset, we know it's good. Let's see. Right now, not looking too active. As soon as I say that, there they are. That works. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you. Warlock grinding D4 health type thing. How was the stream? Damien's gaming. Welcome in. What is up? Poison. Jeez, what were you guys up to today? You guys were also doing D4, so how is Diablo's new season treating all you? You're welcome. Alright, I need that orb, and we're gonna kind of roll right around here looking for more worms. See rats right there. Rolling through here. Do we need that? No, we don't. It'll be this way. On the right. But if he doesn't know me, I am Faith full-time, basically D4 shooter. I say action RPG, but just these days generally I don't leave D4 very often. I got over 9,000 hours in the game. Almost all of those are streamed. And, you know, we have a great time. Basically just, I grind some more. As you can see, that's what we're doing right now. If that's what you're into, you're in the right place. So collect this. Right here. Give me that lair boss. We're good. A couple of things. A little bit. Fine. Where do we want to go now? Our right side has another worm. Perfect. Poison. Looking good. Looking good. What else do we gotta get to doing now? I think there's more worms here, southeast. There we are, perfect. This area is like super saturated in worms. A lot of the time I am not a Fractured Peaks Helltide enjoyer, but when it comes to hunting worms, I changed my mind. Like for kill streaks, it was not really for me. But worms, supposedly, surprisingly, out in the ice, it's pretty nice. There's another one. And there's a whole south side and on the east side of the Overshot is full worms. Poison. Okay, a Duriel. It actually might be the best map for at least the route I've been taking. Okay, I think Dawson is doing pretty okay too. That's a Harbinger because my bar is receding and we're gonna have a Hellborn soon. I need to go replenish it, so we're gonna head and hit this Rupture. 50k, okay, here. Plague Bearer. Another worm, even without the bar built up. That one still gave it to me. Kinda cool. And the Hellborn. It's a fire enchant, explosive, unstoppable Hellborn. Be careful about it. Page Masters, I'm gonna take this one. And here. Great Hounds. Those aren't too scary. Where's the tears? I'm just having a hard time in here. There you go. Work with that. Sure. John and Chance. About to hit that 283. Fine. Looks okay. Another right. Without grow angry. Blood. Hearts. And it keeps me out of the bosses is great, but I need the bosses for the mythic rolls this season, so eventually I gotta do them anyway. Ouch, Executioner Blade. Trying that on me. Just one is not enough to kill me right now, though. So we kind of arrived. That's a reprisal. Really don't like those. It'd be great if the eyeballs just shoot that and not maybe have to even see it. Still working on Infuriate. 2 out of 3 here. Executioner's Blade, a lot of them. Mobility bar, can't move. Okay, good. Still need more. We still need more. There's a little tear. There. Good. This works for me. Fire enchant, I got you. And right again. Whoops. Fine. Got my infuriated, that's all we really asked for. Ooh, I lagged out really bad there. It's fine. Okay. So we're back on track to do the worm thing. We need more. Oh. Yes. I'm gonna guess my eyes killed something off screen. I don't even know. That triple sword looks pretty interesting. Maybe. Worm, please? No worms. You're messing with your sorcerer tonight. The house sorcerer's feeling for you. Did not see a lot of them this season. They're out here a little bit, but like how it's often been. There's a follow. Welcome in. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Not as good as last season. Yeah. They are serviceable, but I like to say that almost every class that is feeling like they're the ones left behind. We're balanced. We're balanced classes. We're the classes that is working as intended, not the ones that are popping off. Tragic, but you know, it is probably pretty true. It's probably pretty true. You know, I'm right there with you where you obviously could feel better out here as casters in general, I think. Thank you. Here's another worm. It's wild how close together these are. Ridiculously close. The boss key. Take it. There we go. Paying a burial here. We can deal with this. There's that one. Adjudicator's Mask. That's cool. And what does that put me at next? On left. So what sorcerer build were you working with? I don't even absolutely know for 100% certainty what the sorcerer meta is. I've seen a lot of like Inferno types run around and they got like the fire ring happening off of it. Like fire vibe. Which, I suppose sorcerers actually did have a meta shift. But not necessarily for the better for what it felt like. Yeah, that's what it sounds like people have been talking about. The firewall. Which is, I find very interesting because yeah, I see that firewall equivalent in PoE2 on pads, and that just automatically like, wow, that looks cool, but that's terrible. So, you know, I just have to play it. In this game, Firewall is actually, you know, like, serviceable. Serviceable. Now it looks very much like that Ring of Fire on Beast affixes that I just couldn't touch in the other game. So it's hard for me to like accept, like, this is good now. This is good. Fire circle, not bad. Goodness. Go around here. You feel how nostalgic? Well, Fawn hasn't been playing it. And I don't think it's going. Really not want to load stuff up. So it's probably fine. These guys are kind of, those that play like solo self-fire and vibes are just like, don't really engage with each other too much. So I'm just like chill because they have any problems. Right here. I'm actually kind of surprised. Like, we spent a lot. I've spent mostly me spent a lot of money on making that stash in PoE to have a lot of space. So if I use it at their leisure, but it's mostly just like this looks nice. I'm gonna play it that much right now. Now, whenever they do like their full release, I'm feeling like everyone, their mother's gonna show up and like, shot again. But it's, right now I have not been streaming them. I played them previously a little bit. Got the maps and that kind of thing. But I'm like really sweaty. Know how it's going. It's doing alright. It's doing alright. Okay. Easiest and funnest build in D4. Okay, so right now, a lot of people go Whirlwind Barbarian. So straightforward, it's tanky, it does good damage, and it's fun. So generally, that is what most people will go with. I am not necessarily the biggest fan of that. Like right now, I would probably actually go Rogue if I wanted to choose like unlimited and like suggest to people. Rogue is popping off. And for Rogue, Dance of Knives for a lot of things is solid. Pin shot still looks like it's pretty good this season. And then I've seen a lot of Rain of Arrows. So all of those are really fun. A little bit harder maybe to get it like properly off the ground. I think the Whirlwind Barb is very much like, easy access vibes. Okay, so this is gonna finish the bar pretty soon. We have plenty of these that we could use to fix it. 18 minutes left in this hell time. Let's see, we got any worms over here while the bar is depleting. Here's, let's see if they have any. This way now. How are we looking? Here we are. Worm, perfect. We can work with that. Poison. Too bad, not too bad. Here. And there we are. Fine, this is fine. Do that. Play bear here now. Flesh refer types. I need rats again. I almost makes me think that all these worms before I even leave. If I just stick around. What hell worms coming? What hell one do you get? Resistances to elements. Standing a lot of traffic. An executioner. That went pretty okay. I have done a little bit of gear upgrading today. A lot of the time when I get into Helltime mode, like the gear stays mostly like stagnant. But I actually did upgrade some things today, I suppose. I can tell. So, rupture time. It's over here. With this. Hair. Good. Move this way. Brave Hounds. Alright. Here we are. Fine. Okay, pots. That. A Realm Breaker got pulled by the Godslayer somehow. It doesn't look like it unless he's just jumping at me, I'm not sure. 1/3 done. We need more. We need more here. The Nagu. The Spirit Pair is not it. Okay. What else are you going to play for your break game? What is it? Moving. Chocolate, that's pretty cool. Shake. 6 hair. And another. There's the Greyhound. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'll take this. And grab an amulet. Right here's hair. Fine. Cinder. Play with that. Let's grab the Quay room. The thing. Valheim. Have you ever played Valheim before? Oh, I actually have played a little bit. Some mortars. Burning Blight. Nope. It's pretty alright. It's pretty alright, like survival games. I haven't gotten like really far in it, but not bad. Because for me, it did not like stick out a lot with as far as I went. But I think if I went farther, I'd probably be more into it. It's just I obviously got into that, tried to get into that game in the era before it exists, so a little hard. Worm though. A little bit more. I'm not even sure we're infuriated yet. There we go. Now we're infuriated. So now maybe the worms will show up. Right here. Didn't let you do it in other places. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was another thing. Like, Paul knew it better than me when we came to play, so he kind of just like ran me through it. So like, exploring and like thinking about anything, I just often that's an issue for me too. I don't do it my way. Really not gonna happen. Poison. Careful. Duriel. That's fine. Usually, actually, it's an interesting fact. Fawn and I both play games together, which we often do. But we both are like brand new at it. We play it together. The odds are I'll like it more and we'll stick with it longer than if for whatever reason he's played it a lot and already kind of like knows everything. it usually, you know, I know something a lot, and then if Fawn joins it, it's okay. There's like a chance, but I will often have no interest if I don't like figure it out myself. Done. Can we do all that? I don't know why it's making that much noise. No idea. So hopefully now this stops. There you go. Alright. Yeah. Good. You like learn yourself into their hair, just do it. Yeah, exactly. You don't have anything to like really grasp and like find what you like if someone's trying to basically dictate everything along the way. A realm walker, I guess I'm doing this now. A lot of AoE, and I don't want to get the mobility bug getting stuck in that right now. Nice. So I don't know whose realm walker this was, and I don't see them right now. I guess that's fine. Okay, good. We'll go ahead and do this, I suppose. Maybe it was theirs? Yeah, they died to the realm breakers that spawn on the side turrets, or whatever they are on the realm walker. So you're welcome, friend, I guess. Okay, open that up. Here we go again. Compressors. The little pet, I'm still not over it. What is this? Just like sitting around, it starts dancing. Kind of creepy. I'm gonna activate that, but I can't move. There you go. Soul Eater will respawn. Another Soul Eater respawn. So we can kidnap monsters that spawn even more when slain. What? I realize I've never even read that, and all I realize what it is. Like, what the hell? That's kind of wild. Okay, here. Then this is all good. Maybe I should let them live a little bit longer so they can kidnap monsters? Is there some sort of like shtick to it? I guess maybe. Strange. Fair. Give it a go and see how it feels. Shatter damage multiplier on this one, not maybe what I want for the build I use it on, because I do use it on the A lunatic. I guess I could enchant it into something else. At least it got there. +4 is pretty serviceable, actually. The one I have right now is actually pretty poor. That's cool. Willpower, weapon damage, physical damage. Two-hander if I wanted to use that instead of this on that build. I don't know if I would go with that. That would seem pretty serviceable. The problem with that, of course, becomes inventory space is not nominal. I probably have some lower end things that can get lost. Like at some point I could go only 2 GAs or greater kind of vibes. But I look at a lot of this and quite a few of them do have 2 or more. Temerity with the mall on it, I don't think I need anymore. Don't know how it's maximum life, it's playable. Run it in some configurations. Now, do I need this anymore? Maximum resource one, yeah, there are builds that definitely could use that. These don't have GAs, so maybe I don't need them right now. That space, so we can put some of these in here, at least a few of them. Then these are, at least that one was for the cube. This we can put into the cube. Get rid of these items. Wait, all items here. There you go. So cube those 2 rings before I go back to the hell type for a little bit. Not the vampire Stardew games. You keep thinking about so nothing else will satisfy. Vampire Stardew game are bust. Oh, what happens? We wanted 2 rings in the cube. We could do it later since I don't have a lot of time in the hell type. It's fine. Remove these affixes. And upgrade. Not one I need. I could do this. I'll keep the movement speed. And then this one. Upgrade. Lurid Pass, a rampage ring. All damage, give me the lucky hit chance of something else. Maybe I keep that. For now, that'll have to do. And then we still have good Helltide. I just need to squeeze whatever much I can get out of it. Oh no! So you have to wait. Well, how much longer do you have until your trip? How much torture are we talking about? And you're not team, I'm gonna go travel with the Steam Deck. That's probably a good choice considering how expensive they are right now. Alright. Saturday through Monday. Good morning, Black. So, it's only a few days. Not that bad. Yeah. I mean, what's really stopping you, truly? You're gonna buy it after our report. How much? How is it? Okay, you're fine. You're fine. Maybe do it now. Oh, bad influence. It comes to games, just like just add to the library. All right, you can do it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We go out here. Yeah, see now Black is doing it too. It's like, do it today. Just do it. And you don't have to suffer anymore. You can scratch the itch. It'll be good. It'll be fine. You won't be away for many days. Yeah, yeah. See, we got multiple of us just like, just do it. Do it. If that's what you want to play, play it. Play it today. You know, Saturday is a few days away, I'm saying, you know. But it is. Alright. Yeah, see, you're not gonna go completely broke. It'll be fine. Here, poison. A little bit. Like, I'd say, like, buy less coffee. It's fine. That's probably not a good choice for her. That's usually the first thing that goes, right? Coffee. And here. This is the propane signal. Alright, now what do I want? Well, there's a worm there. I want that. Minutes remaining. This is a really nasty spot to get stuck in, but it seems like we're already a lot of time left, so I probably should pick up my boss mats here and there. of course, a fellow friendly, so we're gonna come up on the end of the bar soon. Isn't spicy. Okay. Go. We'll take this one. Gross. Okay, we're rolling here. Decisions. Alright. Oh no. Here. This one I gotta refresh. Let's go. Got time for it, I suppose. Make a healthy amount of progress through this level so far. Hellborns. Yeah, I figured it was that. And cinders. Give me especially a charm. Do it now, come on. Do it now. Oh, that has an effect on Ori though. Okay, this one. Sometimes Twitch does some shenanigans. It happens. This one's looking good, and we'll see how we're doing over here. Need more. Okay, tear down. Little cinders. You shall be strong. Today. What about tomorrow? And the day after that. Right? I'm getting my days right? Something like this. Take this. Alright. That's weird. Very weird. No idea. Even after a refresh. I want to say I've heard of this bug before, and I don't remember what the outcome was. Then here. Okay, this one. Now. Biobolus, this is alright. Still need more. Yes, we do. So let's be on to the next one on the left. Because my character stands up straight. It's always funny that the Warlock is like this and having this weird bug because it's also the character that doesn't. That literally doesn't stand up straight in the living tree. Like, it looks like he has a bad back. So it's no surprise that he is gonna take extra time getting up after he does certain things. No, we're gonna find some whiners to talk you out of it. But why do they all say that the game is really good? What then? But to be fair, when does Reddit ever not provide whiners? If they're on Reddit talking the game most of the time, it's because they're not happy playing it. If they're happy playing it, they're not there. Like we always say about the D4 Reddit. It always looks really negative and really miserable because it's not the happy people that are having fun on Reddit. It's the ones that are bitter and mad about whatever, and they gotta sit there and stew around with each other in their misery. So you can never really use Reddit as a foolproof judgment of a thing. It's always gonna be like the worst. A lot of the worst anyway. Sometimes the positive people do come through and share nice insights, but yeah, there's gonna be a pretty strong majority. It's gonna be the less happy sorts. Complaining at Switch 1 low times. Male characters are a choice. Wait, what kind of choice now? Okay, we're talking about the male characters. I gotta know what kind of choice. What kind of choice? Like, bad choice? Or good choice? I guess it depends on who you are. Okay, I'm going beyond what I want to go here for the worms at this point. Let me go this way. Okay, we gotta investigate. Nice. I'm very picky about character aesthetics. All genders. So, why do they like this about the male ones? Although I wonder. I would say I've seen the art posted in Fanimation. They were talking about this game, and I wasn't like crazy about the art. Like probably the systems in that like farming type game. We affectionately call it the Vampire The Vampire Stardew game. It's kind of cute, see, which I think I would really kind of interpret. Oh, the art part. The bamboo. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. All I do is hunt worms. My brain doesn't have to work for that. Okay, what do we do now? We want worms. Something over here. The women are super cute. The guys, not so much. Is what I'm hearing, which is fair enough. There's a lot of games like that where I feel like the female characters are, you know, acceptable, and the dudes are just like, no way, no way. Your brain be working looking for worms. Yeah, exactly. That's mine. It's so boring. Oh no, I don't. You sure your brain's working? Okay, so she posted all of these characters. I'm gonna go ahead and just pull this from Sushi Shine. So this is the game we're talking about. And the gal, sure. It's like Ludo here, nah. Warlock, nah. I can see some people being okay with Samael. Evan looks pretty plain. I'm not an artist. Ridge, I can see some people being into Ridge. But yeah. And then Noel, he's like the Asterian. Like, substitute character, so obviously I guess if I'm choosing one of these dudes, it's Noel. No, actually, no. We go with Death. Assuming they're all romanceable, we go with Death. So what's this game called again? Yeah, Death is my dude. We're going with Death. That's how bad the male character choices are. I choose Death. Moonlight Peaks. Yeah, Moonlight Peaks. The Vampire Stardew game. But yeah, those dudes there, like, I choose Noel, the Asterian looking one, are Death. Overall, I choose Death. That's pretty bad. Not even that bad, it's actually really funny. Okay, here. Yeah. I think Reddit is right in this case, more or less. The dude choices are not, like, none of them are at a glance, like, absolutely flooring me. Nah. Let's go Urivar? Let's see how it looks like chilling Urivar here. I don't think it's gonna be pretty, but we're gonna give it a shot. Good morning. The guys look like they're twinks who should have stopped being twinks 15 years sooner. Yeah, exactly. Right. Right. If they were like actual twinks, like I would probably, you know, be more interested. Is what it is. But yeah. Oh. That's actually a great way to put it, Zoe. We'll go with that. All vampires, werewolves, and mermaids. All of them? All of them. No way, no way all of them are... Oh, I guess some of them are werewolves. Right. So it's the werewolf ones that I'm looking at. It's like, I can't believe that. That's this. Looks okay. Gotta do a little bit of mechanics, but not too bad. I need to change gloves when I do bosses. I don't have boss gloves currently. Regardless, this isn't gonna do much. Unless I had more of my own demons to slay, I suppose. No, perfect. These. Enough. Here we go, and where's our boy at? $30 for that game, huh? Bought on Fanatical. I always go Steam. If it's on Steam, I'm gonna pay the extra. I don't mind it. Princess, where's our Urivar? There he is. Yeah, that laser light show. Get a Steam code. I guess that's fine. I usually buy things that way because I don't know. I never trust it, even if that one seems very trustworthy. Like, Fawn has bought some things for me, like Steam codes and whatnot, thinking he was getting a real good deal, and it was so sketchy. It would be so sketchy, and it's like, you know what? Pay an extra few bucks and don't make me go through that. But he's never done it again. He's learned better. He's so better. They'll be like, oh, this is like super cheap. It'll be like, here's this account and log into it. I'm like, oh no. No, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, Fanatical's fun. Fawn is the sort that he likes to go like shop around and get like all the best deals, and I'm like, nah, we don't. Ain't nobody got time for that. Especially with like a few bucks, like please, just okay. Go gauntlets that shine. Went outside. IRL tag on shine. I think about such a thing. Concerning little tag in this channel where we see something like that and literally my thought is, what is this? What is this? Anyway, there's a pit. We can do one of these while I'm waiting. Or we have to wait long, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Gotta do another wisdom as well. You only use shady sites for Sims expansion. Very shady, alright? A lot of things about the Sims can get very shady. Artillery. Followed a lot of the subreddits for the Sims type stuff, and it gets surprisingly wild about like their content creators and their company. Surprisingly wild. Sometimes it gets pretty heated over there in Sims Land, and then the discussion always about like competing games gets also pretty over the top. You would think that kind of genre would be like super wholesome all around, but it looks to be stupid. Go hit this pit. Oh, what do we do here? As sold as you do. Alright. Rich history, huh? Flash harvesters. Okay. So unless we spending way too much time on that archive of our own places, doesn't get much more strange than that. Cage Master, Cold Orm, and then the Ogly War between Zoe says parents. Is there another one? Yeah, quite interesting. And then Ansel uses a lot of like AI type shenanigans, and in games to some extent, I do think those sort of things are fun. Dare I say. But when it's used for like the assets of the game and like the art is a problem, and I don't know if they use it for that. I just know that there's a lot of like the little character interactions. There were some like experimental things when I was playing it, like when it first came out. That it was definitely like giving me some AI kind of gibberish, but it was like close enough that it was like interesting, and that you would always notice something really random. But I don't know how far they take it. Right. Fire enchant. Cool. Oh, what do we need now? When in doubt, you just gotta dance. Treasure Goblin safe. I didn't need that anyway. Here for the pits. Picking the flowers. Koron's blood. So here, we're almost done already. We got the protection, thank you much. Alright, finally. Yawning. Okay, a harvester, we're getting rid of it. So can we? Yes, we can. Yeah. Am I wearing a Pog Slayer? Pog Slayer? What, do I not know what a Pog Slayer is? Okay, blood bellow. There we are. Okay. So, oh god, oh yes. Okay, so I should know this. It is my unique charm in this. Yes, I do have that. Pull in all his clothes, for instance. Easy. Cultist for cult skills. Makes me want to bring back the apocalypse. It's so hot this season, it's not completely unviable. Alright, so Helltide after the wisdom is back. I might have to craft new ones. Ori knows what it is. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't. Armor, tyrants, willpower. Get rid of this one, and then we needed a wisdom. There's Valo, welcome. Ruptures, blast wave, skull reserve, treasure breach. I haven't seen one of those in ages. Okay, so we gotta go crafting. Salvage, some charms. Let me look. Banish the Lord, 6%. No good. Occult skill only +2. Brackenars, there's some freeze. Nope. Salvage keys, get rid of the junk. And we craft some more. I got a healthy amount of these I can roll. Ruptures, equipment's out there. So wisdom, ovals, Roderick, materials. Grab these. We go again. Get more to save them up for later. Emerald reserve. I mean, I guess. Oh no. So many of them. They're multiplying. Wrong tab. There you go. Sort this out. Yes, you can get Godslayer on a charm. Ruptures, Dungeon Delve, Ruptures, Dungeon Delve, Vile Splendor. No fun allowed there. Ovals, Ruptures, Dungeon Delve, Diamond Reserve, Gold Reserve. I've actually used diamonds right now. I should probably keep those too. And then I only got so many spaces. Sapphire, also something I use. Well, didn't want to cooperate too much now, did it? Let's go ahead and use what I've got. So then, crazy mess. Sapphire Emerald. At some point we'll do it, but I just wanted the wisdom. Only one? Only one. Alright, into the Dark Ravine. Oh, bot's turning it. True. True. Leave that. You already know. You already know. Herald. Let's go through here. And this way you are. Now, this one. And this carrier. Oppressor. West. These days, I think a lot of people, it isn't necessarily their search history you gotta be like looking out for. It's what are they doing with the AI bots? Like, what are they telling ChatGPT or whatever one they use? What other nonsense are they up to? I have a feeling that that's where a lot of people have also gone to ask all their like, questionable questions too. Not even just like chatbots. So the search history is not enough these days. That's not enough. There's carriers and succubus. Okay, nice. Let's go. And the way up, we got another animus urn. The way that well is over here because I didn't look in that far right corner. And I turn. Sure. This is Slay the Favorite. Do I need this one? Age and Stone. Favor. I have a different subtitle? Maybe. I don't know. Got stuck again. I love that. Alright. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, we're here. Left. There's terrors. Okay. Alright. One of those. I see. That. Now, we need one more favor. There's my. Well, I got it. We're good. Almost settled. Just gonna finish this out because, of course, we are. See how we do. There's the all raging stone. Another favored. There has been dispelled now. Let me see how we're doing. Going to the boss deal. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, east now. Sure. I don't have time to get up into too much trouble. I'm too busy always grinding this and other games much like this. In my hours, I'm pretty safe. Relatively cleaner than most. Because apparently for me, all I need is numbers go up. Numbers go up, fame happy. Don't really care about much else. Alright, so that one's done. World boss is in 50 minutes. We got a while. Every time I see this thing's little face, it's just... I don't know. I don't know. I don't trust it. We're spinning, boy. Wait. Alright. Druid, female barbarian, male barbarian. Okay, that's what. Barbarian. It's almost all barbarians. Even every time I think I've seen something that's not a barbarian, like right there, it's like, oh, no, that's just a female barbarian. Still a barbarian. Helltide Harvest is, of course, what I want now. I don't know how I ended up picking up that in the first place. Cool. So, we got Scovers, we've got Scosglen. Scosglen South is, I think, pretty okay for me the last time we were there. It's the north one that once upon a time I felt like was alright and it was just like denying me earlier today. So we're gonna go Scosglen South. Right. You are so behind. Uh-oh. Wait, that's the wrong way. We're gonna go this way. The southern waypoint where you shall never just go. Alright, already doing the altar, are they? Well, it's favor, so we can get that out of the way. Not the gong sound again. There's so much of the audio in this game that keeps going off, I don't even know what it is. Like, no matter how many hours, like, I don't know. You know what the obnoxious barrier sound is? Loud crash. And some of the other things I'm not so sure. Durials. Got that going on, do they? There he goes. Give me XP. Give me XP. Do not give me XP. Okay. We'll be turning it now. Play the Blood Maiden. Fortunately, they fixed it so Duriel does count for that because last season there was a window of time where he didn't. It was super annoying. We would have to keep re-rolling until the Blood Maiden showed up. Dot pocket. The salty finale. Oh no. Okay, let's get the box. Here, a collection of leg guards. It'll be right here. Okay. This we will go. So, what are we up to? Good to go west. I think we're gonna redo the bar, but for now, chance I can trigger something before that happens. Oh, now what are we doing? And left. Finale? What is that title for? No, do I have it? Okay. Right here, no words allowed. Okay, fine. Somebody's butcher just hanging out. Do without that nonsense. There's a worm. Enter circle for this one. That's pretty good. I haven't activated the rupture yet though. Bar, pick, some drill. Like there, right there. I want to get out of it while the eyes do their thing in every way. Yep. Fire, fire. Let's say Sapper and Soulbringer. Looking on the souls of their allies. Up there. Okay, that worked. Fine. At first I was like, where's my damage? And all of a sudden I was like, oh, there it is. Time to do this again. Do the thing. Helltide Terrorizer. With a champion. Alright. Here. Another that way. And this one. And it'll work like that. Alright. Things fine. 8. So 50 for this Helltide war plan. Good. Going. Alright. I think I was saying right up front of Doja of 10 years with long hair and putting him in black tights and armor for science. See what comes out. Oh no. So is my Warlock pushing 40? Is he pushing 40? He might be pushing 40, I guess. Maybe. I don't know, but the abs are in the logs. It's tough. I mean, it can be done. It's tough. This way we go. That gold. That's a good question. What would be the canon ages for the characters in D4? How old are they? The casters, you would actually think like, oh, casters, how do you invest some time to get that right? But I don't know. Okay, take that. Now, what do we do? A little bit. There we go. I don't know what you just said. I don't know what you said. I'm just like, this is another thing I just don't know what it means. And I'm missing it out. It's Zoe speak. Sometimes it just is what it is. And then other times it's like accidental work posts and they're on a channel. And then I've learned to let Zoe says kind of go in the chat if I don't know what it is. She'll handle it. It's fine. Not my problem. Okay, we're good. We're good. Almost. No, not quite. I need a little bit more. A little bit more. Here should do the trick easily. Hopefully, like taking some damage right now, and I can get away with it. Okay, so we got what we wanted. No, we wanted. Now we can go back to trying to find worms again. Figure this map a little bit. This whole like south range should have something for me. Follow the corner. Works too. Right. Here. You accidentally downloaded the Vampire Game demo by mistake. It counts. It counts. It counts. Demo? No. Interesting. Good to know, I guess. Right. React to reality. It's flesh and blood. Thirst? This? What is your code doing? Is it possessed? We're even talking to Zoe right now. I'm not so sure anymore. Okay. Wake up in the morning feeling like whatever that is. All rats. Do we see worms? No, not so much. Cool. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We got some more stuff up here. I'm looking. Cinders from before, but not much else. Really. Throw some eyes around while I'm walking and they'll shoot stuff while I'm just vibing. It's a pretty good deal, actually. They shoot off screen. It's crazy. Now I just put them there though, so don't need it so much. Aw, they don't want to hear by any chance. I realize Scotland, no matter how many times they're not here right now, is, I don't know. Is it south? Is it north? Is it neither? I have Scobos as an option right now? I do, but The Scopos one doesn't seem like it has a whole lot, if I remember correctly, but of course it's very like locked in, so everyone who's there is there. No, actually, the west side's probably pretty good. I usually just don't like that side because it's designed, but I realized for the worms, or I might want to be over there. Maybe I'll give that a shot after I kill these. For science. I get Scopos West. Okay, so I got it all the way down here. Fool's Quarry. Alright, looks like somebody else is there too. What are you, friend? Did I catch your vibes? Yeah, I could just always assume it's a barbarian, but it might not be, actually. Okay, so west, I thought. Okay. Problem is, I can't actually. Well, also, I can't even see the terrain here. It's like, just gotta do this just so I can understand what is going on. And this one does have, like, maggots that are not the experienced maggots. I'm a little confusing, which is too bad. The Onyx Orb. I wonder if that's an RNG account name or not. Because it's a little different. It's like a random fantasy character. The second one. What do we need now? Over here. Like that. And jump through. And what do I have? It's kind of like in the middle area it said worms were. I don't know, it's gonna work for me. That's why I like turn up my brightness and I'm like, nah. This doesn't seem for too much. Lava zone is a wild one. Oh, the people dying. The butchers. Also not very encouraging. Everybody is deciding to run the butcher setup when they're not tanky enough, and I too am also butcher fodder. We're not careful. I believe liberation, so this one isn't even the good one for the reset. Yeah, I don't have no feel on this one. Back to this, Scotland. A lot of stuff though. It's not the stuff I am looking for. Alright, let's get this one to Scotland. Don't like that map. Does seem like I could figure it out and get some good worm spawns in the like bottom southwest corner and over to the right around the events as well, but I don't know. I can live without it. Okay. Right, we're back to this. Go south or we go north. I know this area had worms and I kind of figured out. Maybe I'll do that one after all, even if I do think the south had a little bit more. Supposedly along that southern ring. Just go with what I know for now. Got 13 minutes left on this Helltide. Let's go back up there. Try and get this to work for me. I think earlier today we were out here, and even when I had my bar looking like it was gonna be fine, we went through all the spots that I knew and they just went spawn. Hopefully it was just a fluke and it's okay now. I like generally up here and then on the right where the docks are. Funny enough, it's also where I almost got the kill streak achievements during the kill streak season on my Steam Deck when I was just like goofing around. Didn't even realize there was a hidden title at that point. I got like over like 8,000 or whatever it was to almost do the thing. And then I turned one of the corners around here and that worm caught me. I couldn't get kills in time to refresh it. That's why I always know, like, there are worms up here. There are definitely worms up here. Because I botched that first kill streak. Of course, we ended up with some ridiculous numbers for that later. Much later. Not much later. no big deal. But, you know, it's like, it was a high kill streak. It was like 76,000, something like this, with the Umbercrogs. Without the Umbercrogs, it was only like 30 something, but you know, pretty good. Pretty good. I did spend a lot of time that season messing with just kill streaking. Go figure, Umbercrogs was OP for that too. What's going on? Need more wormage. Here we got more. Go for it. Stuck for ages and slow too. Wonderful. Burn moments. These in the fame streaks. It felt like it. There is somebody who came through. They're like super proud of whatever their kill streak was. And it was off of like the full-on exploit of whatever you could do with like the butcher shrine when they died. And we just like, no, Pride, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Like, what did you do without that? And it was like nothing. It was like, okay. Settle down. Settle down. Yeah. What do we do? Nothing. Here. That line's alright. Not what I need right now. Got somebody doing ruptures. Do I need to do that yet? No, I do not. Along this shoreline. Oh, it looks like no. Keep it moving. Sure. There we are. That's a worm. Did the achievement over 9,000 on every character in one map, and then did as I could. A lot of them. I think everybody ended up over 20k. Although we still have the archive kill streak for it or not. The rest of it, which is astronomical. And I almost, if I really had wanted to and I kept trying it, I almost did like a full world tour for a rogue in one kill streak. Every zone. Every house at the time was down on every major region. With a rogue. I can't remember if we did in a Huntin or not, but you know, if I really wanted to, I could have made it happen. It was pretty funny. The juicy hole. The glorious hole. I will tell you, don't leave home without it. Sure, they nerfed it to 10% damage, and I'm still like, you know what? It's worth it. It's still worth it. We'll still do it. No more here. It's a shame they took the damage away. And I'm like, if they gave me back, would that many builds really pop off that much? Other than like this. So maybe they should give me that back. Do it. Just for us. To actually sacrifice all the other opportunities I could have in that slot for the pull. Actually get the damage back too. One of the things were that many people using it to the point that they decided that everyone would be using it too much, so they had to nerf it. It's a little strange. Like, I didn't think it was really that popping off and like all that, unless I guess they were looking at like tower results and like, oh, everyone like pulling things super beneficial, so you know, it's all too much of it. I don't know. I don't feel like it necessarily deserved to get dumped to 10%. Because you're sacrificing a helmet or a mythic charm, and there's so many things that are more huge than that. Poison. Tower things. Well, I got other problems in the tower, we all know. So, at least that their concern should be nerfed by Godslayer. Go up here. Every fun stuff just code restricts certain items. Okay, what are we doing? No, we got to do a rupture. Do I see one right now? Looking around at the moment. No rupture. We got you on right. This will work. Halfway through this level. Yes. No, distract Umbra from being allowable in the tower right now. They've kill switched these things before. They didn't do anything. Just be like X out and like, you know, it has no effects. So it's not like they haven't done it before. And sometimes it seems obvious to do it, and other times they don't. Now, I do believe something about going on, so I've heard, is not just the Umbercrux, and other ways you can like reproduce it. I don't know about any of that, and definitely I wish people who are very actively using it, when it's very clearly not how things should be, would actually get like even just a slap on the wrist, like very publicly, would be nice, because it's more than we get right now. It's definitely more than we get right now. Because I feel so badly for those who like grind their asses off, and specifically to be on that leaderboard, just for, you know, the inevitable to always happen over and over again. I always say like the tower, that kind of style, not for me. Time trial kind of competitiveness. We do the gauntlet, it's kind of okay, but you know, generally PvP type stuff, that's what gets me going. If I want to like really like sweat something out, I want it for that. The tower doesn't bother me, but I know that other people, you know, they put a lot into it and constantly have to face. Often are the same bugs over and over again. It's bad, man. It feels bad. They give them solo self-finding just for it to get basically get nullified by, you know, that kind of situation. But I have a feeling that they'll fix it for whatever the next tower is. Hopefully, like we said, kind of vibe. Other clean attempts at it. It's just you just know it's coming. That's the sad part. You just know. It's like we called it. We always call it. It doesn't seem like it should have to be this way, as over the top and obviously as it does. Right. It's like, it's one thing when it's like completely out of the blue. Never would have guessed, but it's another one. It's like, is it the same thing that keeps happening over and over again? And then for the most part, the same culprit? Yes, I do believe that it is the same culprit. 3-4 times running. I don't even have my proper bar yet, but it works. There, boss. There we go. Got it. Sure. Let's take that. You know. What's this here? Nice worm. Yeah, there was one up here and down below. Little spot, pretty good. Pretty good. Forget the pain. Some poisons. Oh my. Rare boss key, rare key. Good. No, we don't. And then we need the northeast side. Need to find more worms up this front. There's my... What is this? The way it jumps around is pretty hysterical. Like, what? What the... Are you? It's somehow a vegetable, an octopus, a puppy dog, like kind of looks like a baby. Like, it's got a lot of weirdness happening. I feel like somebody, when they came up with this, that Overwatch is a lava horse, there was quite the thing that it sat down and it, but that's what they came up with. That's quite something. I don't even know what to call it. Nothing. Worm, please. No worm? Okay. I guess it's fine. Tolerate it. Another cinder. Nothing here. We'll go back down the other way we were before. Towards Tildura. Looks like there was some pretty decent things going on over there. I should mark it. I don't think that. Got the map though. 2 on the northeast of the stronghold area. Actually, it's not Tildura, it's the other. Whatever this is. Yeah, Maryland. Maryland. Cinder's never out there, okay. It's giving it Chucky was created in 2026 vibes. You know, a little bit like that. Like, this should be cute, this should be creepy, this should be deadly, this should be questionable. And oh, is it questionable? Okay, there we are. You could have something here right now. It is night. For some reason. No good reason. I'm looking. Here we go. Nothing. Nothing. Still night. Well, I guess I'll just be over here. Trying to find other alternate spawns of stuff. We transition into the next zone on the bridge. Something before. This bridge though? Yeah, this one. I think. Doesn't like give me anything. He doesn't need to kill more stuff. We've gone through several worm spawn areas and still not cooperating. Yep. More things there. Not the things I'm looking for. Okay, let's see how we do here now. Oh, so this is the problem I had last time in the same zone. I'm just really bad at reading the map, or it's also really bad at figuring out here. Okay. How's that looking? The north side we kind of know a little bit, so at this point we wandered around enough and go back. I can go back. There we are. Right there. Here, the nuggety goodness with the poison. Fine, sure it is. This. Okay, we got a triple item of some sort. What is this? Triple maze. What about maximize life on kill? Life on kill, huh? We got one. Over here. Anything's fine. Moment. Like, no, I see rats. I expect a worm to be nearby. Stuff, stuff. I realize I have the boots to keep this as my evade, and I have the Godslayer amulet. Yeah, this is a Godslayer charm. Some of Zoe's favorite things. Over here we go. See how this looks. Anything fun there? Not so much. Where are my worms at? Let's see any here. Nothing this way. There's north of the altar. The altar here. There's some stuff north for sure. Go back here. This way. Energy rupture. You'll give someone $5 to kidnap you from work, huh? It seems like very much underpaying for all that trouble. This one we don't want. Down here, how about you? Got anything down below? No, not so much. That's what I thought. No, you knew it was gonna happen. Tried the Divo. What's the game more? Divo a success, as they are designed to be, for the record. Okay. Worms. No, there we go. That one's here. That exists. I know that to be true. No doubt. Poison. Just in time for Black to be here again. Do it. For this. Okay. Well. We're moving. We're not allowed again. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, nice spawn too. Make up for all the other ones that are being stingy. Those deadly things came from that one as well. Execution blade still going off. Alright, I can deal. I can deal. Nice. Good. Maybe this. And we get another round of it. Yeah, look that up. Look that up. Poison. Okay, Duriel, here you go. I mean, to be fair, with how many romanceable characters there were, assuming they're all romanceable in the image you showed me, just you keep like replaying it until you do them all, right? That's how that works, right? Okay. I've never played like those kind of like farming games and be like that dedicated. It's like usually I'll get like one playthrough with whatever my favorite whatever is, so we're good. That's it. As much as you can, if even, and that was a very long time ago when I played this. I played a little bit of Stardew with mods, though. I guess like kind of counts as like play a single player game. A lot of this time, channeling it was the whole mantis. Okay, poison. Okay, Duriel. There we are. At least 50 plus hours. I would think if you're going like 100% like all of it, I would be very surprised if you couldn't get at least that much, at least. It also depends on how much it makes you once you do like the creative side of it, but on and on and on and on and on. Right. Here's another word. That looks better. I like that. So, what do we need? This one, just to kill that one. No pangs. Fine. Lame. What I can get. Teleport, so I need another reset. There is a rupture. That's not one. A pretty good chunk off of that Hellborn. Existed. It's pretty good. But it's still here. I guess that's not, we don't see exactly where that worm will be. It's okay. Got this over here. At one point we got a worm there, but I can't get it until I get the rupture to reset me. We're looking over here. A nice little curve of the let's see, brain screen. No, drop here, here. One this way. Alright, dwellers. Yeah, we're gonna activate this. Good. That works for me. Back to the tears. That's fine. Another dose of this also seems fine. Gray pounds. That's done. Another tear here. And of course they'll grow angry. I'm gonna pop open that box. It's fine. Runs around here, the looks of it. Doesn't want to respond yet. All those pages. Tails on those. I think that as a pet too. Kind of creepy but cute in a way. This side. We're gonna do a shot pet this season. I thought when I saw that one in the wardrobe during the PTR, it was gonna be a shop one, and it ended up being the battle. Not that that's the journey pet, story pet, which is better for everyone, of course. It's just said on the mouse over the PTR, like it's like you can go to the shop. And how it ended up, fortunately. I feel like every journey pet should directly correspond with the season, and some of them I feel like they haven't. So the Raven did, Dorian, I guess made kind of sense. Well, obviously this season it gets a Gravehound. But the other ones, like Dante, like I don't know. I don't know. It's like, not that I'm complaining, I really like Dante. He's my massacre now. Here. Like the battle pass pets is got pretty close to my green bat. Pretty close. Pretty close. Not quite a bat though. It's like a wyvern dragon, but looking at it flying around, it may as well be a bat. Poison, particular pain. Matcha. I say that like I even know what it tastes like. No idea. Poisons. Is this alright? I'll take another round of worms while I'm stuck here with the mobility bug. Love it. Don't die from it. Okay. There we go. There we are. Some glows. Not too bad at all. Get the ring. Leave these on the ground. Let's just see what else we can get up to over here. Now that the worms are actually responding to my presence again, they're in better shape. See you. Over here. Go this way, out of the box. Oh, get that. Actually had space for seals and charms. Rare occurrence there. Oh, over here, we got anything? I think all the corners and skulls like end up looking the same. It's like I thought the one I just was in was actually this one, and now this one is where the worms can be. There we go. Better. Okay, coming up. So this works. Poison. There we are. Take this and move over on the right to these. Red cinders, these are alright too, but I don't need that. We need worms, so we got in here. That one, no. Somewhere down around here, I think. Also a goblin at some point that I think we pop. Alright. So, nothing on that front. Got 7 minutes remaining on this Helltide. I could get that box down there. There's the worm I was expecting. It took a little bit, but it happened. But after all, caressers. This is a pretty good spawn here. Steel. Okay. Primordials. We can play with that. Not bad, not bad. Now, right. No such thing as. Oh, she's gonna pace herself. She already had a coffee recently. She's trying not to be a fiend. Despite her reputation around here, she's gonna inhale all the coffee. Here. See? Maybe you're the fiend. Top 3 at whatever hour it is. Probably not nearly as late as it is for Ori. Okay, she started in there. Yup. Now what do we do? What do we do? The rats. I see no worm. The right side of this one has a lot too, doesn't it? Vaguely remembering having a pretty good amount over here. Along this shoreline as well. Yeah, there you go. poison, poison, pain. All the overseers. No pay. Or was there one? Oh, I'll take that anyway. Okay, we're fine. We're gonna open mystery box since I'm right here. Did it. Gonna kill first, I suppose. I suppose I will. Go on now, open it. Or don't be rude. Okay, fine. Like this. Rare key, moving steel. We're this way. No time to recede in less than 5 minutes. If I wanted the big box, time to go get it. You've been awake since 7 AM. It's 8:45. Black is on cup 3 coffee. Wonderful. That's. What we got to East Coast. Oh, it's alright. Were you saying that? I guess it's fine. Okay, jump through. Sure. Let's open up the Hell's Rod. Oh, he did take the time, didn't he? I thought you were pulling that for like other things, which maybe you could have. Alright. Well, I mean, you all know I'm from Florida myself, so I can't judge too much on any of that. Yes, I inserted the y'all. I don't say y'all all the time. What's going on here? Resistance, health fracture, all damage. Okay, it's playable. But like 3 pairs of those, I think, in my storage. I haven't even got back to the health fracture yet. It's like day 1 or 2. What's the hell more? Speaking of hell things. 3 minutes left. Do we have a good rupture reset? That won't be what I need. No. Alright. This is no, that's right. Gator does not deserve it. Remove it. Going on. This one, I guess I'm opening it. Can't find my ruptures at the moment, so we take what we can get instead. Got another box there. Right here, this one, as you do. Okay, no helms, whoops. Bear, Helltide, Harbinger types, so I don't like that Hellbinder. 1 base. As well. Move that away, that. Let's go get the helms here. It's remaining. This isn't a jar of souls, not what I'm looking for. Rupture all the way down there. We only have 2 minutes remaining of this. I'm just gonna stick with boxes and we can sort the rest of that later. Refresh the Forgotten Wisdom in advance. That one's gonna be in need of a craft, I think. And the one that I used already. Sure. Get leg guards. Can I? Nope, cannot do anything. Time puppets. Horsemen to do like rats. Everything that gives me some of this. Feel cool. Next. Yeah, regular oat milk, so you added churros oat milk and now they're matcha and spicy. Matcha. Seems reasonable enough. It's a rupture. Full boss in 6 minutes. The Huntin has whisper. Thank you, Robbie. You're all that's the one. I'll get to. Helltide. This how's the inventory. I need to get a bit of an adjustment. It's popping. here for me. 84 is not long away. Like this one. Good. Water. Careful. Okay. We can handle this. Turn. Hurts. We're out left. There's the tear. Like the challenge, Hayden. Yeah, Hayden. Time to go back to Timmy's. We got a Tyrael turn in too. Awesome.
Good morning.
Good morning. Hello. Alright. Our inventory has boots we don't need, life regen, zebra barb. Huh. That's some life thorns, dark prison, maximum life, strike chance, movement speed, no. All of that. So got so much stuff I need to deal with. Gotta have to make a mule pretty soon here. Nice. And then I could go ahead and do one of these real quick. Take a while till we get to that one. Less. Here we go this way. There you go. Butcher, Greg. We go Greg. Sure. So after that, we wanted to go to Nahantu for the favor from the boss. Awesome. Come what? We must go. So, yep. Tell me about the world boss, alright. Go. It was the green dragon. It was so epic. I still don't want to use any of the other mounts. I even have like the nice like cyan, like raptor, whatever it is, bought last season. That was really super fond of that, and all but new. Yeah, and unseated again. Every season there's another thing that just like one ups the last thing. You can ride your horse through the haunted world boss site without serious lag. I know. And that new PC must be such a breath of fresh air for you. Been so long. Yeah. Someone named Daddy and someone named Smalls. Take it out. That's fine. This is fine. Alright, so got time to play in the wardrobe? I do. Let's go. Inventory is a menace. What do I need now? There's more gray. You put this on. I think it's time to put this back. Very shiny. A different color though. That is more like fiery orange than I thought it was gonna be, although it is cinder. And then there's this, which is orange, and then this one, which is more like a gold yellow. And there's that yellow. Like so many of these are like so close, and this is actually not that far from what this is looking like. Truly. Even. I like that color combination. How we doing? What do we need? This kind of ruins it. I can't dye it. Also can't dye that either. Season of Death Awakening. That's this season's battle pass. Spiky gauntlets and so many configurations. A lot of leg there, friend. Also quite a lot of leg too. We've had some pants on. The no shirt thing, okay, I'm okay with, but I prefer the pants thing on here. Okay, what do we do? One. Flames of Abaddon. Zipper Flames of Abaddon. This is Van Shaska. No idea. Or is that's actually like the vampire hunter looking one? Maybe. Lord Eater boots. Nemesis Raiment, Beauty and Sin. Those boots don't die super well, but put them like that and it works okay. Acceptable. Old Nightmares Rain, Oddities of the Fallen. So I was expecting actually maybe these to be like from the same set. So very cool. Still got like 2 seconds, not much. Do this. I can go with that one or that one. Maybe this is kind of acceptable. I'm gonna do that since I haven't done that one much. We're gonna keep. What is this? And of course, the dragon stays. 5 seconds. Almost go time. Alright. Let's go. Shava. Sheet of many spiky spines. The only world boss that appeared in the campaign. Also, it doesn't appear anywhere. He was a seasonal storyline. I guess better than what Wandering Death and poor Avarice have. Now, Avarice is the Queen of Goblins, so she is got mentioned elsewhere. It's something. It's Wandering Death that's just kind of there, I guess. But it's tasty. It's not supposed to be Christmas spicy, but it's cinnamon spicy. I mean, that's churros for you, so yes, Christmas spicy. XP off of that, cool. So we are turning at the Raven. Forget that the tree is where we're turning that into, technically. The Raven's doing messaging. I don't miss having to go directly to the tree at all, but the tree was pretty scenic. So, not bad.
It is done.
So, boots. Let's go and open these. Here. You don't think of Christmas? The matcha makes you think of Christmas? Okay, fair. So, what do we have here? That's nothing I want. This one's got reanimation capped. Nice. This is nothing. Boots. You got maximum life and then willpower on those pants. So then I need to do ovals. Starting to pile up again. We got 2 GA chest armor earlier. That's fine. The gloves right now are attack speed, crit strike damage. Pretty good. It's a double. Yeah, it's also a double. New boots. I haven't picked up these. Actually, this is the very first Astaroth I killed. It dropped 2 of these, and this is one of them. But I haven't really picked up another one since. Do the weapon situation. I actually want that to be willpower, not weapon damage. So, would we stay axe, which I like the look of? We're gonna try to like roll swords. 2-handed swords. Let's see. Yeah, turning in whispers to a tree that's supposed to no longer exist. Seems fine. No continuity problems whatsoever. I kind of wonder if they will grab the whisper concept and like move it to something else, like next DLC or at some point. Like revamp it. Like, the same system, just different name, a little bit different vibe, and then technically fix it for the continuity. I've been thinking about that too. Okay, we got that done. We need another. I think I'm gonna have to craft it. I got way too many of these reserves taking up space. It makes it a little annoying. Now there's the keys. 4 spots to work with at a time. 4. Right here. Okay, ruptures, materials, equipment, dungeon delve. Okay, and salvage these right now. Okay, sort it out. Now we're here. This way. Strong room, rupture, strong room, dungeon delves. Get rid of these things. And another. After this one, Rupture, Splendors, Equipment, Herodic Strong Room, and Sort. There's this. Ruptures, Dodging Delve, Ruptures, Ruptures. Just keep crafting, just keep crafting. Here we are. So this. Strong Room, Ruptures, here's a... I don't know, the DLC's been out for a little bit, you know, maybe somebody new is cool, but here you also tune in like person who's played like in-game, you know, it's a risky to run. We try not to do it a lot, but you kind of all inevitable. Amethyst deal, oh no, the reserves just keep piling up. I could drop some of them that aren't maybe my more important ones, like emeralds right now are not that big a deal. Diamonds, amethysts, okay, most of them I picked up are the ones I use anyway. Rubies I don't need right now, so we'll get rid of that so I can keep crafting this a little bit more in peace. It'll be great. There's my Forgotten Wisdom. And we can try and craft some more right here. There's another one. Nice. So we got two. Let's go with one of these. Give me the thing. Dark Ravine. We're going again. It's crazy face. Alright, let's go. Through now. Next through we go. Down southeast. Animus time. Get rid of this suppressor. This will work. XP orb, of course. Right, we'll collect here and here. What we need going on this way on the northeast. Nah, generally I am clan only on this to 300 alright. Presser and carriers. Get rid of those. Let's see what we're doing down this way. Okay, caught that way, and southeast. Left. Animus carrier and succubus. Got it, got it. To the animus are now. It's gonna be on my right side, I do believe. So we'll go ahead and roll that way. Here. Animus urn. Good. Okay. There we go. Let me down. One way or another, we're going. Play the favorites. So we got this to do again. I realize this one seems to come out with the Forgotten Wisdom like fairly often. It's like weird, like roll of the dice or something to it. I don't know. But I've gone here I think 3 times now for wisdom. Monster made you sleepy instead. What are we doing right here? That one right this second. I'll go over this way on the next. Well, awaits. Awesome. Take this. Trying to. Covering it from breaking his legs again. Are we there yet? Are we good? No, I guess we're gonna have to kill this. Fine. Well, that's not fine. I'll move. Back again. There you go. Explode. We'll stay here with the eyeballs do the thing a little bit. Okay, good. Now we can move. We needed another 2 favored. 2 of them. Where did they go? I had one on the other side and I didn't get it while I was there. It's alright. Let's see. Advance. Vessel. Nope. They break their own legs over and over again, so that's great. So yeah, they do run pretty funny, alright. Here, Raging the favored. Explosive. Fine. Keep it going. Are you talking about the demon run right here or the normal forearm run? Bow, maybe. Why not bow? I'm going to put it as a whirlwind barb. Okay, here. This way on the east. I'll probably, hopefully, maybe get one of the barbarians, if there's any in the chat, to look at it. We'll know the up-to-date information on that sort of thing. But are you struggling damage, or are you struggling with survivability? Oh. Okay, this one all the way up. Go this way, Mother's Judgments. Get rid of that again. There she goes. There, key, set charm. Don't miss that charm. Okay, so you're struggling with damage. So, are you running a crit build or not a crit build? If you're running a crit build this season, it's tough to get the crit up. And then if you are, make sure your crit rate is high, and then after that, it's aspects. So generally, any builds, if you got the right aspects, you're gonna be golden. If you don't, well, you may as well be hitting with a wet noodle. It's just like that. What else are we doing? What's dry steps? Now, I think this one, the map is super annoying. Oh, you're just doing it at that pace? Yeah, you're fine. Okay, now let's go ahead and roll through this way. Oh, there. And what do we need now on the next? This one is alright. Roll this out. You're doing the new, like, flame charge barb I've heard good things about. The next. How do we do here on this front? So we'll go ahead and roll with this. That one, and that one. Okay, so altar here for whispers. All good. We'll play out crystals. Work. Sin eaters. Fine. Get these out. And we'll go grab that wine. Alright, Ori, no problem. Stay. And we'll take these out. Blood Maidens, Blood Abomination. Go with that. Cycles, we don't need it. Need towels today. Oh, towel laundry. The most, it feels like most unsatisfying of all the things. Alright, this one is another turn in time. Do one of those. Sure. On west.
It is done.
Boots, rings, gauntlets, chest plates. I'm gonna take these boots. And here. If only I could have that neon green that's on that dragon on my cosmetics. I don't think the greens available come anything quite like that. What do we need now? What do you want to find? What else is going on this way? On the northeast. Little spider there. Shadow Enchanted, Abomination, some Harbingers, as you do. We have 3 piles of laundry on the floor, clean, dirty, and... Oh. That's wonderful. I have never been the type to have that issue with laundry. Like, never just like have to throw stuff around. I don't know how people do this. Apparently people do. Then what do we need? We need a Biscuits or worms. Nothing else I need really. I'm already good on the bar front. Excuse me. There's a door there. I don't know where it leads to. Like part of the campaign when that goes somewhere, or that I forgot? Or no, I played the campaign pretty recently. I don't know. This is a random door. Goes nowhere. Yeah, right. I wouldn't consider myself a meat freak. Necessarily, but like stuff like that. Nah, we can't do this. No judgment though. No judgment though. Yeah, you probably shouldn't do that, Robbie Rob. Probably a bad idea. Okay, rats there. And then how do we do nothing? Nothing there, and right now. Fine. How do we do nothing? This one. None of these. Alright, so poison. Great devour. That'll work. Pangadurial. Cool again. We'll go with it. Perhaps. Worth a shot. There's 284. We'll take this. Those things. Grab these. Cinders. And then, of course, to that next cluster, I want to see worms this way, perhaps. Will work. So, I'm going to double check the map situation. We're on south. South has a lot on the... It always seems to like to stack a lot of stuff. Like on the walls against like other activities. Like this one has the stronghold there. A lot of worms that spawn around it. And then on the north side, it's similar, like around where the waypoint is too. Not that. These two, I do like somebody has scheduled the laundry days. Yeah, my day off. That's the one day. The one day I can do laundry. And then when that's done, I realize like my day go. That's how you end up with Monday nights instead of like you just showing up at like, Monday in the AM or something. Like never enough time to do anything. I'm right back here and don't want to do anything else anyway. Me too. Wednesday's towels. Thursday's closed, Saturday's towels, Sunday's closed. What? Wait, wow, okay. But you're probably doing all that for 2 people, right? So, you know, that probably is different. Do this. There we go, yeah. Compressor is good. Get these now. Okay. Got something light in it. And then we're over here again. What does this do? Don't need that right this second. And here we are again. Poisons. No realm breaker. Got it. That juicer wash every Sunday too. Fair. What's going on? That I don't need right this second, but I still have the bar ready. Yeah, we can go look at this. Sunday clean everything. Mother decided to forget anything else exists. That sounds like mine card. Wow, what a coincidence. Poison. 14 to pain. There you go. Works. Fair enough. Hopefully it lets you very often. As necessary. Let's go right. Here you go. Poison. Get that pain. Got it. We'll collect. And then see what else we got happening on my right. This way you go. No, please. Far not looking too juicy that way. Have to reset soon. I could use that if I have to. Over here, what else is happening? Do I just draw a circle? I got a lot of worms, but that could give me a lot of time. And this way. How's that do over here? As we do. You clean hospital size, how do you hate that way much? It happens. It happens. Nothing. I do here. Like 33. Nothing. There we go. More worms. Here. Oh, like that circle. I think there's another one over there in that last circle too. Poisons. Fire enchant. This is alright. Blood. This is okay. Lair boss boot. Also cool. And plague bearers. 5 a second. Don't get it popped by anything. That's alright. Let's see if we got any here. Can't remember exactly where this one was. This way, nothing. Back to the left, nothing there. This spot, maybe? No. Oh, also no bar. That's a Hellborn skip, but we need another rupture. These prisons I left. I don't really need more of those right now. We're okay. I want. Can't open that box for one thing. Wait, I can get this back out. Some ruptures. I know there was a bit down south. It should go all the way down there. Open up the Hell's Prize. Oh, good. Prison. It's okay. Now we got some leather boots and layer keys. Here we are. Back down below. Nothing, nothing. Yeah, bushland. Bushland. What? Okay, rupture left. Rupture, I need it. Nice knockdown. There's also a realm breaker still here. I finished it off when it happened to be summoned the last one. Easy enough kill. Okay, this. Fingers. Here we are again. Decent. There's the tear. Alright. And here we are. Then what's next? Still here, no problem. There we go. Fine. Another mortar. I do. Rats. Nothing there. Nothing to worry about. Just gonna have to keep cutting through these this way. Find. Fine. And next here. These morning matcha. Speaking of matcha, it's matcha horchata. There. Oops. Moving this way. Yeah, I was just drinking some matcha. Yes, some matcha has arrived. There's more. Wonderful. Bone charm. Running now, we're halfway through. This way, I can deal with that. There's fine. That's what I wanted and created. I think we're good. Let's go cut through here so we get the worm to pop up. So far, looking like that's a negative. Be back over through here. And for more. 17. I can open up these if I wanted to. I don't really need it though. How do we do there? Big nuggets, nothing. We're looking at steel to burn for whatever time we need it. Definitely exhausted a little bit more than I am, but we have these all over the place too. And people on those on the ground as well. There's really more farming to be done. Probably 300 too. Explosive, good. I can take that and the layer key. Let's go pick up some of this. I mean, all of it. It can stay in that marker. Yeah, there should be worm here too, unless it was from the same spot the other one was and we just pulled it really far, which is possible. It's possible. Any of that. I already got the big box. We're coming in close to another 666. There's poison. And these. We'll work with this. One of these things. This is alright. Guard of Agony. Decent. Player key. And War Sword. Okay, southeast is probably not right this moment. This side, looking for more worms. Those are not the kind of worms I'm looking for. There should be one here. Potentially, it's gonna be my rat. Let's see if we can wait it out a bit. Go. Collect some dust. Nice. That's not what I'm looking for though. There, key we didn't pick up before. No worm here. Fix it levelly for all shareware plan. No, they have not done that yet. They don't have individual. Scissors. More rats. Just rats on rats on rats. All of these boss mats sitting right here. Only give me rats. Where are my worms? There we go. That's what's up here. It's over here. Circle. I'm at it. Nice. Take on this. There you go. We did this one. I can pick these and this. And steel. Let's go here. Okay. And we'll be over this way. Our next route. We're gonna take this one. See how we're doing. Okay. Northwest is more rats again. The last week. There's more actually matching those rats right now or not. Here. I swore we had one out here somewhere earlier today or yesterday. One of these days when we've been working on this. It's a little Paragon endeavor. No problem. I don't need it anyway. Let's see how this does. Just a little bit. Nothing popping. Right through. This one suggests there's worms here. And I'm not seeing a whole lot of that, are we? Okay. I'm assuming maybe we're over this way. We're for west. You got anything fun? I see a set charm, but nothing else really. That's not it. Little rats. Well, do we think that this one will spawn? I think there should be one. Potentially. Here, there you go. That's the one. Like literally right on me. Okay, fine. It's fine. I was correct. Duriel did not kill me on my way up. That's good. That's pretty good. Here we are. Give me that little poison. Okay, Duriel. It's okay. Let's collect. And then what do we need now? Nothing. Over here. This way I don't want either. One over here by chance. We're looking at the moment, finding nothing. There's the Hellgirl Frenzy, so that's gonna be far receding. Nothing here. This one's south side. Here at the moment. Keep moving towards where we know there are worms. And there are also lots of ruptures here that we can fix this with, so we're just gonna chill this way. And ritual altar south. We don't need that right in this moment. In on this. Here's some gold. There's our soul burners. I'll go some way to the third champion. We'll hang out here east side. There's the tear. It's okay. Got poison with the obelisk. That will work. Hellborn is down. Just an explosion. Okay, good. Another tear here. And here. Move out of the way. Love that for me. And another. And then open up that chest. Not enough to get worms right now. You can see there's a spawn that they spawn, of course. Good enough. What is this? These guys are absorbing those fires. I'm not completely sure what that does. Like increase their damage, and power them up somehow. I don't know. It definitely does gravitate over to the Archon type, whatever they are. X-Arch. Mortar. Get the fire next of it. Return complete. A little sapper. Fire going to these guys again. That'll work. That way. Okay, fine. This is cool. Teleport also pretty neat. There's the tear. Ouch. Well, now I gotta go do it again. Too cocky and multiple executioner blades on me. It was much. Here, let me start all this. Back to one of these. Start this one right over there up a big stack of ruptures. A little less stacked. Okay, this. Right. It goes well. How you doing, girls? So hit that 285 halfway. Pretty much. Although they're alright, the 285 point is probably way more put together, so it doesn't feel nearly as bad as numerically it actually is. Good shade. 280 to 290 is always, I feel, the biggest slog, so getting close to getting beyond that. 290 to 300 to right at the end of the tunnel, so not bad. Not bad. Haven't done a lot of mythic grinding yet. Just kind of chilling with the one Lucian that I rolled from crafting. I was pretty lucky on that. All good. Trying out Warlock. How you doing on the Torments? Climb. Okay, this and there. Go over these little glorious boots. You still be clan mates and the clan leaders. It's fine. Okay, that will work. Little aberration. Lightning. Things alright. Malignant hearts, and there is the worm. Poison. Essence. Sure. We done? We good? Okay. And this is a realm breaker. I need to kill that. I got what I wanted, I think, off of this. There's realm breakers everywhere. Right, then what are we up to? On left. I keep looking for worms over here and it didn't really give them to me. Because I kind of swore that there should be one around here. Okay. Mobility stuff again. There we are. We don't need that. Let's see, we got one up here, maybe it's supposed to be? But not happening. Those are not the experience maggots. Still denied. There's one over here, though. See the thing. There you are. At least we got that one. Teleport explosive. Looking good. So here, we'll take these. Nice gun. Grab a little bit of those. Seems alright. Seems alright. I don't know what else do we need now. I think we have more out here on the right. We got that Vex. So the east wall of where that stronghold is. So plenty of worms should be here. I don't need that right this moment. This one, I got a Prid. Seal. I should pick up all those and see if we get any more +1 charms eventually. Hopefully just get a nice like diamond mine and feel fine about it. I haven't got one of those yet this season either. It did take me a while, and then we did like Duriel one day, and then both the diamond mines I trading across the characters the whole season dropped. So I expect it to be pretty similar this time, just whenever I start doing bosses, so all that stuff will pop off. Season though, I don't know how many of us are going to be kill Mephisto on repeat sort. Maybe the druids will pop off eventually. This one, I think lunatic even then will be mechanical. For farming it. I did get my mythics off of Duriel anyway, so that's probably how that's gonna be. 60 over here. I still have yet to ever see a mythic charm. Supposedly you have a decent chance of getting those from the mythic war plans. But so playing all the different classes means I don't always spend a lot of time with cap war plans. Howdy, good morning, blood farts. How are you? Oh, you know, need more worms. Bring us our worms. That's all we need, just worm spawn backwards and forwards. How do we do here? Nothing. You just woke up from doggy happy dreams. Oh. What do we need now? What do you think the doggy was dreaming about? There's a box down here for me. I suppose I'll get it. So got 17 minutes left and the hell time. Plenty of time. Just doing the rupture. I'm just gonna keep going. Kicksarf is everywhere today. I'll ignore him. Box please. Got it. So I'll this all take mainly for more dust at this point rates. And I'm too lazy to pick up that UD charm at the moment. I will get that prism though. Too. There you go. Whoop 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 rough. That's what the doggy was dreaming. Fair. Okay, now what do we need? Here with the gift of amulets. Open up the forces of hell. And I gotta go get ruptures again. Don't know either. Fair enough. Fair enough. You caved about the game. I knew she would. Or Midnight Peaks. If that's the game name. Vampire Stardew game is what I call it. Indeed. Poison. Fine. I'm just here for experience. Orbs, don't mind me. Little Teowaggy, Biscuit Cookie Village. Biscuit Cookie Village. Because we're the champion. I'm not worried about that. We want a rupture so I can reset the bar. Because there will be a worm here if I have it, right? But I don't. I don't. Trying to click that stuff that doesn't want to cooperate. Whoops. Now, what are we doing? What are we doing here? There's cinder moments, but oh, there's rough right there. I can do this one over here in the northwest. No. Oh, good times. Weaponry, and then rupture. Give us a second. Not that I need anything from this box, really. I'll take it. And here we go. Another touch of the ruptures. There we go. Does that game have voice acting? All those characters? Because I know when you get up to the character there, it looks like Hysteria. It doesn't sound like Hysteria, and I can't. Starian's gotta sound a certain way. Go with that. Here we go. Good question. Tried a base, then you like a hellfire looks crazy. Okay, so this is like the tags, right? So you're trying all the different tags, fair enough. Which one? Just your style. So even within those tags, they are different choices. Like the core skills and the other skills are built around it. So like, this is a demonology abyss right here. But usually, often when people say demonology, they think like lunatic. Like you're running a lot of like the purple, magenta like minions. But not all actually like that. Take this. Basically, with Cool Kids Club and Hardest Hellfire meta, we're likely to go. Now, see, actually, some builds right now, they're doing better damage on Abyss than they are in Hellfire. So it depends. It depends. Like, Hell Fracture, actually, you're probably better off running it the Abyss style instead of the Fire, apparently. Realm Breaker. There you go. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, this build is, like, pretty high up there. But the top meta right now, I do think for us is Demonology, Lunatic. Lunatic has that little bit of extra juice for this one. So that's neither the Hellfire or the Abyss. Because they hit Cremator really hard over the head with the nerf bat. Just so that when you put it on your two-hander, it doesn't do nearly as much as what it used to. And then Overpower, getting adjusted also. This is for that. So we're Hellfire not automatically the heavy hitter, although it can feed decent. We go this way, we're gonna go this way, got an Infuriate, yes I did, so Worm please, nice one. That was actually a really good spawn too, ooh, almost killed me. Poison, it's real, let's go with that. Like Dreadclaws, did you enjoy a Warlock? Yeah, Dreadclaws was like early like favorites for last season, and then it kind of like hit. I think a lot of people hit a wall with it. So fun, but I think even this season because of Overpower changing, they got hurt like quite a bit. So you want something that goes all the way. I would think that'd be like really high invest if it can do it. If it can do it, but it's still fun. Yeah. Here. The Profane Pinball is what I'm playing right now, and this one has been able to go all the way up here. It feels pretty alright. I'm gonna do most of the bosses. Mephisto! You know how Mephisto is now, and not so much right now. The Dread Cloud weapon, Mythic with PP, Fable Dagger. Alright, so how is it playing when it has the Mythic? Is it doing alright? 51. What do I want? Open up this a little bit while I'm here. Give this that way, and then go work my way through. This looks like this could have worms somewhere as well. Maybe that was from the same spawn. This side out again. This way here. Right. This way we don't want. Over on the west, we're rolling with this. Bushland. Thing. Give me more. Give me more. How about this? Every time I come over here, I expect a worm. I never get it. a burning screen instead of me moving. That's wonderful. No luck. No luck. Go back to southeast. Got a lot of ruptures that I don't need just yet. We know they're here. How about down this way? You got any worms this way for me? Nope, not so much. Yeah. Make another warlock so you use it. Oh. You have it. Wait, you don't want to use the armory? You're gonna make it a totally different warlock? Or you like full up on armory builds already? Yeah, see, that's definitely a problem. Okay. We are moving. You're right. Every time anyone says that they're in this situation, I'm like, wait, are you using the armory? It's gotta check because we literally have someone who gets 300 every season. Last season they didn't know how the armory worked. So I always have to like double check because at some point there have been many instances where people like didn't know about the armory. Like, just double checking. You got like full builds, or you just like maybe you don't use the armory to save builds. To deal with it there. That. Here. So I did end up with 2 warlocks and even 3 paladins with using the armory. Quite a few seasons in a row, so you know what happens. Yeah. This way. Oh, you don't use the armory at all, you just like not into it there. Yeah. It's probably one of the reasons why they're not in any rush to adjust the war plans, because they definitely just feel like, oh, just use the armory. People didn't even want character for a while. It's fine. Okay, here. Yes, it saves gear, it saves Paragon, it saves skill points. So you sound like you're in the same boat with one of our clanmates who did not know that. It does save all that. It also saves your talisman charms, but it tosses it into your inventory in weird ways. You have to be a little careful about that. But yeah, it does say that. The only thing it's sometimes buggy and doesn't do well is the like class specializations, but I think anytime I've seen that not happen, I'm pretty sure it's a bug, so hopefully not be a bug right now. Plague bearers. I have no clue how the armory works the further along we get. Yeah, it's not as surprising as you would think that people just aren't sure how it works, because you know it's called armory. But it's like, oh, I just want to save my gear. No. It saves the build. It saves the build. It will do skill tree, it will do Paragon, it will do gear for you. It'll just toss the gear and the talisman stuff back into your storage and your inventory as necessary. Alright. Yeah, see, you know, it happens. It happens. Because of the war plan thing, it matters more now, I would say, because it is a pain to just go re-roll every time. Here and now that bar is about to fill up, but not quite yet. Not quite yet, so just trying to squeeze it for whatever it's worth. You can find more worms. I don't like that safe zone. Why do we even have a marker right now? I don't want any of that. Get out of here. Now we're looking. It's done. Some instruments. Let's go ahead and pick up some more of these while I'm here. Pepper spray signals. Pepper spray build. That's what I'm playing. I like the ice cream build. It does have burning screen in it too. The lair boss with P. Go on now. Mortar. This. Our cinders. Okay. Poison shadow chance. Not bad. Not bad. So how do we do? Malignant hearts. Alright. Might come back in any time. Maybe not. Doesn't matter if I don't pick up everything. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with that. I think there could be another worm here somewhere. Might be to GA. Hellborn. Now I need another rupture. This one, it looks like another opportunity for it's pretty cool too. The Hellborn's still gonna keep coming. It's thinking about it. It's looking. It's sinking. Okay, it's turning the corner. He's coming or not? It's taking eye. It's probably taking eye shots. Maybe two. No, it's not actually. This one's not. Who's it fighting? You're fighting me. You're fighting those. My eyes are just starting to take pretty big chunks. Love that. Go on. Put it weird. Burning on it too. There you go. Alright. Back to trying to get the bar up again. Tear. Good. And then over here. That one done for. And another. Right here. Get this and this. Right. Okay. Grab it. And crystals. For now. That will work. And over here. Doing this. And right. That's all good. Poison shock layers. Wrath we can heal. And here. Not quite there yet. Any more 4 minutes remaining. Still got time. We still got time. You. And flesh rippers. This is okay. Keeping an eye at Prism. Something you not heard a long time. Actually work anyway. Oh, good times. Okay. Easy blood. Derek has to be moving, right? Right? Moving. You don't have that many of us I know right now. Really. To be fair, so many times. I say this a lot, to be fair. So many times, the various seasons, it's found ways to bug out and be problematic. Like, last season, it didn't even work on Druid unless you, like, ripped parts of the build off and whatever, however it was fixed, so I didn't even use it for Druid. But, you know, typically, it's a pretty nice thing to have. Yeah, I guess they don't explain it really well in the game. It actually might be something they could somehow work on. Maybe it needs a little introductory quest or something. It doesn't have one. Does it have one? I don't remember it having one. Right. Maybe that is worth a mention. More work, but okay. Maybe. And then I don't have so many of these moments where we kind of have that surprise, the armory exists, and you don't have to reroll too much. We were talking about this just today earlier, actually. There was a time when I would level multiple characters to have multiple back in the 1 to 100 days. And I look back on it and it's like, were we crazy? And I'm like, yes, just, we still are, just different kinds now. Armory is here and drop it, so this is not, yeah. Like, the armory is here, and then if you're a newer player, and you weren't there for the whole, like, dev chat and introduction to it in that way, yeah, maybe that has a lot to do with it. But I'm pretty sure some of us were, and even we don't know. Okay. What are we doing now? We'll go back here somewhere. Pull that all in. Wonderful. Put them all flipping and flopping. I love that. Hang material. Right here we go. Oh, okay. No, it is not just the wardrobe. The wardrobe is cosmetic. The armory, it has a little icon in the town. Now I feel like I gotta go there. It's about to end anyway. we'll go there. In case there's anyone who's seriously wondering about the armories, it seems like they don't really explain it very well. Back to town. But anyway, it's all good. I can reset. Okay. Pre-Elo age characters, only if you want to keep them for souvenirs. I have 2 from season 1 and 0 that I do keep for just the memories, but everything else I always delete every season. I don't. The other ones. Our chance multiplier, we'll do inventory before I go and check out the armory shenanigans. Okay, boots. Sure, so let's go ahead and scrap all this. Alright, so armory. It's basically, it looks like an eyeball right here. It's in every town. And it does save not only the gear, but it saves the skills, it saves your paragons, and it will also save the charms over here as well. I have not updated this in a while, so we'll go ahead and hit the sentinel. And my inventory is an absolute mess, so I should probably get rid of some of these before I start breaking anything. And then I'll tap into the lunatic one to show you. Just to prove I'm not just like talking out of my ass. Not that I don't do that plenty enough for this. Let me see. I want to salvage the charms, the seals. Okay now. Alright, so then my sentinel build, this is my lunatic build. Some of this gear, of course, we don't have anymore because we got upgrades, but that's okay. We can equip this. Go ahead and do one of those, and then we put the new one in here, and then the new chest armor in here. And then that's lunatic, so it changed all this. It changed my paragon. It'll change the soul shard here for me because I was running this one before. Like all of this is different. So you got the 18 points that I've gained since the last time I played lunatic. I just put those in and we can save it, all that kind of fun stuff. Look at this stuff. It doesn't do the mercenaries, so you have to change those if you want to run something different between those. But pretty much everything else, it does swap. And you have to be careful about when you do share gear in between things and have gears different configurations, that the runes line up. Because sometimes if you have different like conflicting runes, like you obviously can't have like 2 of the same thing, or you can't have 3 sets, it will block this off and you'll have to fix it manually so it'll work again. But usually when these jam, you know, that's the bug. They're in advance, so you're new to doing that and you see that happen. The first thing to check is make sure the runes aren't in conflict. So probably be fine. Let me overwrite this. I'll put the points in, all that sort of stuff later. We're gonna put my build that I'm playing back. And it does put those in there. We gotta put them back. All right, so this one. Yeah, little quest to introduce the RG proper. Yeah, gear is trash now, isn't it? Yeah, a lot of that gear is obsolete. That'll happen a lot, so all the more reason I think it's kind of whatever. I keep some of that gear as like souvenirs, that storage, because I don't have to play on Eternal and on doing it. So that can be something you can do if you care about it. Other than that, you know, no, doesn't matter. Yeah, you can go down high like that. So, what do I want to do? We've got the pit to do for a little bit, waiting for the next Helltide and all that. So I'm just gonna hit this. Let's go. You can't. Why can't you? Could only editors do that? You don't have to. Constructs.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Hello. Oh, they changed it. I can make it bigger. That's fine. Do it in a moment. Here. They must have done that, changing who can highlight to try and like save maybe space. It seems like the kind of move that one would do. It gives me that vibe. Here, we are lazy as hell here, usually about clips and highlights. So adding more of the mods to edit so they can do things, that'd be great. Because by the time I am done with any of these streams, usually I'm not going back to chase all that. Alright, here, let's go ahead and use these. Yeah, I know. Give you. Oh, you finished this bit first. Vector. We can move through here on northwest. What is this? Mortar. We can deal with it. Another lightning shock lance. Vector will work. Okay, now what do we need otherwise? On the way out and through. Let's do that. It's door. I think that's okay to stay here for a second while I fix the thing. Oh, you gotta give me these? I don't think it's gonna spawn stuff in here unless I go and touch one of those tears. We'll find out. Okay, where is Zoe? Keep an eye on how that's doing. All the way down here. Okay, so we came to editor. Zoe's roles updated. Alright, you should be good now. And let's go. Right. Here. We'll take these out. FPGA, Bowser, whatever they are. Just snag that for us. On the next. Hit that guards and constructs. It's very nice. Here, we'll take this. What do we need now? Custom construct. Good. Construct here for me. That construct will work. Now what else are we doing this side? Little lightning plague bearer. This is okay. It's away. And we'll move it along right side. Constructs, get out of here. Ooh. In pieces. Northwest is very shiny lights on these. They don't look quite right in this bright of a map, but I'm sure back when they were designed for the vault stages, they were legit. I remember those days. I just remember it was like a few days in and everyone hated the traps so much they reverted that. It was like, okay, no, we're not gonna make you have to walk the traps really much. To the point where you basically could ignore them completely. But season 3 was pretty funny. It was actually really fun. I feel like as a crew, it was one of our like best bonding seasons because we did the group splits to do the Malthus fight, which Malthus doesn't even exist anymore. He was actually a pretty good fight. Whoops. That's what I get. I always feel like, oh, the pit dome will save me. Doesn't exist anymore. Alright. See how we're doing. We do it per POH gear. If you want to keep it for a souvenir, keep it. If you don't care for it for a souvenir, there's really no purpose for it. It's gonna be obsolete. A lot of that stuff, it'll have a little skull, a red skull on it. It was like super obsolete from like Legacy era. It's not gonna be something you can upgrade or really do anything with anyway. I'll go with Zephora here. Where even if you go back into buy highlights unavailable. Oh, gross. Yeah. They just made it all sorts of a hassle, didn't they? Yeah. You can go back and get it later. Get it. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, the older it is for gear, the more likely it's trash. So I don't worry about it. Like now we have 900 here, and a lot of stuff from way back when is not even gonna get the base item capability in the first place. Chest plates. Cool. What boxes do I have now? There's maximum Equus I don't want. Alright. Layer key. Now what do we do with these? Boots, parent reduction. Let's go scrap that. Nebulous bruise, repair here, and what's next? Well, I got Helltide Harvest. Alright, I need to do another Whisper. Forgot Wisdom actually. That one, and go ahead and hit the Domain Tunnels. Domain Tunnels has also popped up in Forgotten Wisdom earlier today as well. There's a really big pool of sigils that theoretically should be able to get it, but I keep getting the same ones. It's very strange. Very strange. Just a weird coincidence, or maybe it favors something. Prisoner. I'm telling you, Zara's at 40 seconds before a realm walker walks. Ride like the wind on your horse to get there with 5 seconds left. He can actually play the game. Ralph hasn't even really been able to play with like a network connectivity on kind of vibes because his PC was just not it. And now that he has a newer one, it's like a whole new world. A whole new world. There's the well. I almost died taking a walk. Let's save this one. Laid them to rest. There was no saving them anyway. And he's good. And I've got experience well. Flesh feaster. I'm so happy tears. Untie. Now what are we doing? I enchant. Second here. Move northwest to the Dark Descent. Here we are. Looks okay by me. Like playing Mauler is okay. Go ahead and collect that. And another. Shot that's frozen. We got a Taylor I can deal with. Here for me now. And what else? Off the site. Okay. There. We're playing a Mauler again. This will work. Your eyeballs witness what you had been missing out on all that time. Oh, yeah, that would do it. That would do it. I see, I could technically upgrade to a better monitor, better monitors. Yeah, the thing is that, of course, when I want to do that, I was at least 2 of them. In my case, either one of them all to match, it was like 3. At least 3. It's just like, oh no, I don't know if I want to do all that right now. Right. I'll take that. Right, if this one works, doesn't give me any headache issues or anything, no matter how long I play. And so, because of that, I'm just like, I better not touch it. I'm concerned. Because the worst thing that happened is like me trying to replace everything that we want to replace it all at once, and then it's not great for me to go fix all that. Well, I suppose if I were to upgrade, I'd just go with one at first. Let's see how I want it. Retrieve. Wow, it's a whole new world. And then the thing is, you get used to it, and then you forget. But even the upgrade was like so amazing. Like normalized again. For Abomination. For the farm keys right now, you gotta keep doing boss runs. I have picked up almost all my keys from doing Helltide. I'm at 534 layer keys, 239 of the graders, and 32 of the superiors. Basically doing nothing but that. So, there you go. But to get it off of during the roots, I don't usually do a lot of that, but it helps with Helltide. And the war plan option to get more like boss material right down the middle of the Helltide tree is pretty useful too if you just want more boss value all across the game. Okay, that was all sorted. Now we're into the back to the desert already. Am I? All right, I could do that. The Huntin there as well, but I like the southern one of this. Looked pretty good last time. Going name there, Barbarian Hot Rod. Guess that's off of the Transformer. I always liked Hot Rod the best, and then it's like he was always so underrepresented in the movies. Have I even seen the most recent? I don't even know, but often this whole arc in the movies forgotten. Totally forgot. Alright. Get all those useless Useless. Let's take this, and especially if you don't play Eternal anyway, it's kind of like whatever. Let's start this stuff here. We got first altar there, first altar here, first altar everywhere. Pulling off Abomination. Killed our Chinese friend. Where that it was. So just worked on this. Thor was slain by a weakened Exarch, so they're doing some rupture somewhere. There we go. This way. Ooh, he's doing alright. There you go. I gotta get the Blood Maiden and Nydia out of the way. Get that Cinder. How we do. Disciples. That illuminated. So what we need? We need a rupture. There's no left. So I can start the process of getting my work back. Getting told on repeat to ruptures. Oh no. Oh no. Bomb ocean up there on north, and it's probably the one that just died. Trying to get back to whatever he was fighting. Had that urgency mounted vibe. About that. Execute. Good to me. Yeah. Well, the good news is you can just run by those. You don't have to do them now. Sometimes they're going to end up where the bosses are. That's a pain, but it's not so bad. If you really don't want to do them, don't stand in the tears. Like you can see when I was giving you editor, you don't walk in those circles or whatever it is. Or a little bit. It's just a nuisance. You're not into them. Sometimes I do it for progression, but I know when Fawn is in my party, he just seems to ignore them entirely, so you're not alone in thinking of these things. Gross. We don't like this. We don't like this. Change is bad. Change is bad. Like spot into a pin, you gotta go P. I'm sure. Yeah, they don't. If you're not in that circle, I think it's okay. Gotta be not so unlucky to have the bad spawn, I guess, and when it pops the tear right onto you for no reason other than it's trolling. Okay, we need another rupture to get this again. Yes, we'll go back down here. There you are. Mortar poison suppressor. These we can deal with. Got it. And now, what else are we working with? That's still not done. I still need more tears then. Bring the vehicle around. My burning screen motorcycle vibe. I love it how they made it like it has like a little rumbling animation, like it's idling the engine. Engine's on idle. Killer. You're beating a dead horse with the bubble. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I would expect that's coming back pretty soon. I would be shocked if that's like the first thing they decide, you know what? Let's get an easy win here. Put it back. Put the damn thing back. You know what? Even better, put the damn thing back into the Nightmare Dungeons and Escalations too. That's what we need. That's what we need. Yeah, I don't hold my breath on the dungeons. It makes too much damn sense to do something like this. You're gonna put one back, we're gonna put them all in. I saw somebody hardcore die to a volcanic effect this season on Reddit. I'm pretty sure they died. If they didn't die, they got hit by it while they were just trying to go do an escalation and like choose which escalation and get in to the escalation. There was not enough time between the last volcanic, which they had to wait for it to move so they could even interact with their escalation entrance, by the way, going in for it to not hit them again. Alright. Is the 262 chest and Helltide worth it? I get so many cinders by the end of these. Yeah, may as well do it. May as well do. It's not, you know, the same stuff that you always get. I do seem to see a lot of GAs pop from it. And there's something coming out though, so it's not bad. It's not bad. You get to the point where you're actually like surviving and collecting a lot of cinders. So why not? And also gets you really close to completing the day Helltide Harvest. Almost in one shot. And just one box and it's cool. 'Cause when I'm out here, I don't even care about the boxes that much. It's one-stop shopping to almost one-stop shopping to complete the war plan when I am out here. That's so bonus. So what do I need now is the worms. So we had worms along the city path and ground. Here we're okay too. And then I know there's one in like the pirate area. Okay, there's a rupture they're doing again. Alright, then this way. Yeah, the Nemesis portal actually pretty good value also if you're lazy like me and you don't always go and use all of your keys. I could use the greater key. Yeah, the greater key to spawn a bunch of bosses at once. It was like kind of alright. It was kind of alright. Asmodan plus friends, kind of vibes. But it does just shit out so much trash. It's annoying on inventory. You know, it's worth it. It is worth it, but it's extra. It's also dropping a lot of set charms. I don't know those, but I actually need less of those if anything, not more. Find a worm here. Maybe this way? So take a look down below. Or this one had a really good spawn somewhere. Right now it's not playing nice with me. Double check the map. There's a lot down here. Somewhere. We don't want to spawn. Here is another option. See how that's doing. They're doing altar. I want worms. Let's look here. Let's see rats that are cluing me in to things I might be missing. Let me see. This one suggests that there are worms next to the transition out of here towards the Huntin. Or no, I'm looking at the wrong one. Yeah, all the way down here in this corner. Not so much here, but more west. And all along the south. I don't see any of that right now. So we gotta get more things. Maybe we do. Fly swarm here. This one's alright. We can deal with it. A little bit of this. 304. We'll keep it moving, I think. Go west side. Along this path. Any worms? I hit max cap on the bar and worms aren't popping. Why is it like this? Nothing on the left. Hello, chow. Morning. A second, do I? No, do not. Keep it going. How do we do? Nothing this way right now. Opposed to rupture. Need one more for favor. The butcher killed our Chinese friend again. So if that was their own butcher, they probably should drop that for now. They're pretty sweet. I take like everything. Okay, got it. We finally found a worm. That's cool. I like that. What you got going on? Welcome back. People at work try to make you work. Disgusting. What animals are they? Very inconsiderate. Very considerate. So. Poetic justice when it's their butcher. True. I assume it was their butcher. I mean, maybe it was somebody else's. It's true. Now, people have done that to me where they pop those butchers. I don't know if they deliberately did it, but it definitely often So, maybe that's the thing. What do we do here? All the way up on that box. Since I'm here, I mean I may as well, right? Let me. There we go. That's the full bar. Okay, boots. Yeah. Like all the barbarians, I have all that tankiness, so of course they can like pop theirs and they don't care much. Then they can pop it on a caster like me who just doesn't have what they have access to for survivability. You're like, well, that's unfortunate. It's not as bad now. We're a little bit more built up, but even then, those are not happy spawns for me to be seeing. Not have those points into mine right now. Oh, speedy. Love that. And I need another rupture to set this right. So we got two options over here on the east. Let's go that way. So yeah, you're the trolley type. You need some PvP in your life. You know that it's just not in those PvP zones. You can go in your war plan. You can choose to get the twin butchers from your Helltide bar, and then you just go. When it's about to pop, go pop it on somebody else who you know can't handle it. Profit. There's your PvP in Diablo 4. I don't know, don't tell anybody. I don't know if I told you that. It's covering it on this side of that tear. Hanging out this side, no problem. And that's the exact kind of shenanigans that we would do when we wanted to PvP quote-unquote allies in games that usually would be something we have to do. You find some weird mechanic that makes it happen. The Royal Diamond. Grid. There we go. Sure. That's the kind of thing, like, if it became so prevalent, they would change it. I would suspect. Knowing that it's so many people, especially the solo sulfide is not truly solo in this game. They're out here in the open world as well. So they're still candidates for that kind of situation. Fire chance. That. There you go. It also reminds me, probably, I'm pretty sure they're not here anymore, it was our Barbarian Flexor solo sulfide, where, you know, that could be interesting that they got like really good stuff going on. Or were they just a general soft core, which is like, that could come from anywhere. I don't know. They didn't really figure out how to have a conversation, unfortunately. I was also curious, like, what build, because I heard that Flame Charge was like doing some cool stuff, and I wanted to hear about it, and apparently, you know, that's when people come through like that, they don't actually want to talk about the build. And also, well, in case like it was their first chat in here, so they also probably didn't know me, and that I played this game as much as I do. They're just like, oh, let's go see if we can get somebody to inspect our gear and be like in all of us, and it's like pushing the 10,000 hour mark. There's nothing we haven't seen, crew. What's the point of PvP in D4? Mostly it's just fun. The kill streak season, the butcher season, they did put in some little special events that had some extra rewards and like extra mechanics, but you know, for the most part, these PvP zones, you can go in and get favor, but the actual PvP part doesn't really do anything at all. Not at all. So most people, they go in there, they just go get these, and then they get right out. In the early seasons, there was a little bit of a scene that people would find each other and they would get into the same instances so they could PvP. But that's probably very, very rare now. It's like a big Discord. You find anybody that would care one way or another. But, you know, it's there. They consider like the Wild West. So they don't really do all that much with it, but once upon a time, the killstreak season, they look like they were toying with some concepts that maybe we'll see again. We could hope we're into that sort of thing, but it's, yeah, generally there's not much more. It's just for fun. The street cred. Right in here. they had just a queue up, an arena, even if it's absolute terrible balance, just do it. I know there are some of us in the community that would do it. Like, I would do it. Would it be absolutely garbage because of the current, the way things are balanced without heavy adjustments? Absolutely. But it's something like that, you know, that I've been basically my entire life just doing that. I'm just like, alright, let's queue up. Like a 3v3, let's go. Let's go. But it's like you set it up in a way that it's not like random and you just go an instance to do it. It doesn't suit me as well as let's queue up large. A bigger pool. You never know what you're gonna get. Now we don't have nice things. Naturally, anything like that, if it is to ever happen, it'll be way, way in the far, far future because they gotta get other parts of this game that are like the meat and potatoes, right? Like, until that leaderboard is cleared, you know, they got a little bit of a problem. So probably wouldn't expect anything that's like the true PvP enjoyer type things in this game. I like how Arcade did like rebalance like basically all their skills and everything around their own little like arena modes that you could play. Those felt pretty good, even if they were really simple. It was a nice little side thing, and they actually had like proper ranks and everything in there. So they made as much of a thing as they could. Here. The last time I saw some of my like old like clanmate crew, the sort that was a branch of another clan that we all were, that eventually resulted in me making villain in my Lost Ark, and that was an experience. That was always funny. They were mostly on the server. The only time I saw them was like clustered in the arena. It was kind of like same old vibes. Oops. Oops. I just did not care for a lot of the time gating in that game and basically MMORPGs in general now. It's not based around fun anymore. It's just how much can they squeeze you for time and money to try and avoid and skip the time. It's so in my face that that's the mechanic and that's how MMORPGs tend to be that I just hate them now. It used to be, if I had a lot of time on my hands, which obviously I do, I could get to in-game in like no time flat, have all the nice gear, whatever, and then my entire day, my entire routine was just PvP. Open world, arena, didn't matter, it was just PvP stuff. And they just don't like the way I used to. Sit right with me. It doesn't sit right with me. This here, I'm kind of curious what Guild Wars 3 will be. Especially if they're kind of suggesting that they're more focused on like smaller group experiences, more like maybe like they had in Guild Wars 1. Because a lot of things in Guild Wars 1, I think they were like, kind of like ahead of their time. Like you could actually watch matches between guilds and Hall of Hero types, like the Follow Welcome In, like the full like replay in Guild Wars 1, all the way in Guild Wars 1. I guess you could still like check that out. I assume that was still there. That from the and they're like Reforged now. You can actually play that on your mobile. I do think they made Reforged a mobile game. There was one that is. So stuff like that would fit really well in the era of like, you know, for streaming. Like if that game is not good for streaming, I will not be able to even play it because I know I do this full time. There's no way I could be like, okay, I'm gonna put a ton of hours into anything that doesn't come into this and I hate having to get this. Well, it's what I do. So I would hope in this era, when Guild Wars 3 is on its way, hopefully it can kind of save the genre, re-envision it, and make it not feel as miserable as I think most of any of those games that come out now do. Right here. The action RPG I don't like, so I don't think consider Lost Ark an action RPG. It's more MMORPG with some weird look to it that feels like an action RPG. You kind of like consider it that, but it's more MMORPG as far as like the styling, how progression is, and the socials and you know, kind of things. It just looks like this game. So no. So you're talking about like actual action RPGs. I have not played them all. to be fair, but there's none that I have played that I think that I don't like. Like, I haven't played Torchlight, I believe it is. They're trying to get me to play that, and I never have. But I know that one, so as far as I've heard, has definitely some more monetization that goes closer to what the MMORPGs are doing, so maybe that would rub me the wrong way. It's possible. But it's like, actually, mechanically, not that I know that I play that I have anything really against. Okay, here. One. Yeah. You lasted a day. You lasted a day. Torchlight, they're really good to content creators to go play that. That's what I'll say. So, you know, I'm usually not swayed by this sort of thing. I'm sure it's fun in some respects. But it means that they have used to try to get me to play them. Do anything to me? For me. Here. It's like a lot of things. People are like, here, let's do this, paid opportunity, this and that kind of thing. It's like, if I am not like already into it, that's why I don't do anything with it. Here. Yeah, I tried to use it a lot. Start skills build. You tried to like PRE 2, but you just couldn't get into it. You enjoyed Torchlight 2. So, yeah. I really like PRE 2. PRE 1, I didn't get into it until like relatively like late into it, although I had fun. It's one of those things where I couldn't enjoy it as much as I had started at the game. Because I'm usually that kind of like, I'll be doing this game, we got it like a game. I haven't stopped really since. So that makes it fun for me. PoE 1, I played with a group that had been playing it basically forever, and they were like pretty sweaty, relatively sweaty, and like do everything, and it just didn't feel organic, so I could never really get super into it. Maybe if I got into it now and like tried to just learn it on my own, I feel differently. But PoE 2, we have got in on it early, and I do really like PoE 2, but it is a very different game than what this is, despite them being so much considered like, although the same genre, action RPG, they definitely build different. Definitely built different. Like, similar enough that a lot of the time there's a lot of overlap and we enjoy both, but they are different. Here we are. I got a little Albert Cinder. This is fine. And left. Over here. So, I guess I can say typically it's not the game that decides like which one I'm playing the most. It's often the community. The community. If you hang out in both, you will kind of know what I mean. You will kind of know what I mean. One is a joy to hang out in, and the other one, it can be a bit rougher depending on how you play. And even you can just open up like the chat. There's obviously getting spam with this one, but you look at the trade chat and then look at the world chat and PoE too, and the difference is clear. So it's not even like from a content creator perspective only, just like in general, like even just in game, the communities are different. Here it was just not fun. The gameplay wasn't fun. It was slow and grindy without being any fun for you. Also, you didn't like Grim Dawn. You didn't like Grim Dawn either. Grim Dawn I haven't played enough to know it that well, but I liked a lot of aspects of what I was playing when I did engage with that game, and the builds and like the variety and the way things are put together. I wish actually more action RPGs were like Grim Dawn. Not even counting that you couldn't mod it and that kind of deal. Because you took bits and pieces from multiple classes. So this is Grim Dawn. And you could run them together in a way. Like I always like that. So Guild Wars 1 was also similar like this. You had your main class and you had like your subclass. So if you like something in one, you can bring it to the other and make something a little different. It'd be cool even if we could just have like a season of this game where it seemed like one Warlock could have like some necro stuff. That'd be wild. That would be wild. What if I could have the demons and the skeletons? Flesh Ripper. Take this. There we go. And then PoE is tough to get into because it's also very bogged down in bloat from every season, every league they have. They keep adding more and more and more and more and more, and it becomes overwhelming. You might actually, if you don't like the game, have a part of that game that you would like, but to find it and locate it and know it exists is very difficult. And even if you found it and knew it exists, it's a lot of work to learn how to make it, to leverage it, so it benefits you properly. It isn't just like thumb shtick. And as a new player, that's really daunting, and generally, you know, not something you want to put a lot of time in when everyone around you feels like already knows everything. That's the problem. That's the problem. Right now, PO2 is not necessarily as bloated, but they are adding every single league mechanic seems right into the base game. And I think already with this league, they're like, what's it, their temple or whatever, like make your own dungeon, it was looking like it was significantly more popular, not popular, more profitable than the other alternatives. So even if you like the other alternatives, you really like look at like the big picture, it did seem like you were missing out if you weren't playing the one that was popping off, and it's not as fun in my case. I like Abyss. Fawn likes Abyss, so we play Abyss, and you know, technically we want to be like super competitive. We don't get to play the one we like. We gotta play the one that we had last league that is not as fun for us. So that I imagine happened with PoE1 as well. So like, it's hard to know which one is the right one unless you just know. Theory seem very complicated. I'm just getting to stuff. That's why it can be really rewarding when you do, if you're that kind of player. It's just infrastructure about. There, like technically, if it wasn't for like a constant do, it's like, hey, you guys, you lose a lot less of what feels like an edge stopping to play D4, or stopping from playing D4 to go play another game. I feel like if I am not constantly playing PoE2 and keeping up with all the newest things, I lose out a lot. So that also means that it's harder to get back into PoE2 at any time. I'm not constantly there and following with everything. I don't think people feel the same way before you can skip multiple seasons if you really wanted to become like that. It's not that big of a jump. Although they might be trying to make it bigger of a jump with all the creating mythics, I think that's still a move quite as wide as daunting as having a gap in play. Tetra's inventory. Yo, what's a Tetra's inventory to you? Yeah. Or you love it. Some love it, some hate it. Just wait, it's stupid Titan Quest. I haven't played Titan Quest, I've watched other people play it. I just feel like Titan Quest 2, see what happens kind of vibes, but I am not as into that whole setting as a game as you would think I would. I don't know, it's like I'm almost a classic major, and I do super desire to go play either of those games. Here we gotta go do another Rupture. Do I see one currently? No, I got a Hellspire, which is close second, but Ruptures exist and we don't got. Alright. Fury and Grim Dawn were amazing. Huntin likes those. So, you say were amazing. You not think they're amazing still? Just when you were playing that they were. We got enough of them. Open that one. I mean, D4 items feel like trading cards, not items, and they're hard to trade. They're hard to trade. Which is annoying. If they were easy to trade, you know, we'd be happier with it. Alright. Trading cards because they're all the same size, but not trading cards in that I could just easily trade. So that is interesting, you know. It's like every item, no matter what it is, it has its own card slots. That's what it is. Like that layer key, cool. No binder slots, yeah. Let's pump this. I need a little bit more. We got this down south side. Oh, here we are. Right. This way. PoE, for those of us who haven't played it really as much, and like early on, probably also can see that it shows its age. Like there's a reason there's a PoE 2 kind of vibe, but they still support a lot of PoE and Premier Leagues for it, and that's cool for those who are into it, but yeah. I don't really have any like super interest to revisit it other than that I share my cosmetics and things with PoE 2. I wonder if they're gonna get really tired of that as the years go on and having to constantly keep them cross-compatible, because that's what they promised, that's what the people want, that's what the people get. But after the time when PoE 2 is even old, I don't know, like stick with it scares you to honestly addictive and expensive. Very expensive. Yeah, it's recovering, it's alright. Get me back in. I mean, technically. Here, and pop that. We're back. We're back. Derek likes faster, more arcadey gameplay. That's probably a lot of us who are spending so much time in D4 and not doing a ton of PoE 2. Probably really like how snappy the combat is here. The fluidity of play is solid. Now, I wish we could cast more while moving, because PoE 2 does do that better. This just tends to be like so much like quick, even like it's stop and go. It's so fast you don't really think about it too much. Naomi is no longer homeless. Now what is he? Now what is he back if he's not